Like, what's the? You say that secret code, and all of a sudden, like.
The secret code.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream, Sunday edition. A little 5-5 action with a great group of folks. Sit back and enjoy the next 4.5, 5 hours of our stream. And we're underway.
Secret code, someone says it and they, like, turn on.
Oh, like a robot?
It's not a robot, it's still a person, but, like, they've been so brainwashed over so long that they don't know they're an agent until someone says the code.
Oh, gotcha.
3 ways to the flop. Aaron going duck hunting here, and he hits it.
7 check. 8 check.
A set for Aaron. Middle pair for Bruno. And now Borksforks, which is going to be fun to say all day, hits an ace on the turn. Aaron with his set is going to bet 55. About a pot-sized bet. Borksforks now with 2 pair. It's going to get ugly right here.
You live here in Austin? Yeah. So you play here often then?
What about you?
About 2 hours.
And he's going for raisin chips. Looks like he's going to put 125 on top of that $55 bet. Bruno is going to exit.
There's a small room in San Angelo.
You said 2 hours north?
Northwest.
180 now is the bet.
Okay.
So you're closer to here or Dallas?
Here. 2 hours here and down.
And Fort Worth is like, what, an hour and a half?
2.5. 2.
Mr. Brown from Brownwood.
That's right, Mr. Brown. Fernando Brown.
There's the call. And we'll go to the river.
Brown.
Borksforks looking for an ace. A 4 comes. Check mark for Aaron with the set of ducks.
Both, I got 2 brothers that are mailmen. One of my brothers is he's a mailman in Lou, and he always gets chased by dogs.
And the customers are always the same. Oh,
Aaron
he won't buy it.
checks here. Very sneaky check.
That's what happens when you smell like chorizo all the
He
time.
won't buy you.
They're going to come get you. Gonna take it easy.
Reaching for a bunch
With the chorizo, huh?
of $25 chips. Looks like 175 is going to be the bet into 425 pot.
Yeah.
8 is all in.
All in.
You call. All right, so that's good.
And a quick call.
600.
Yeah.
1 hour. Get the fuck out of here.
Right out of the gate, cuz. First hand.
Get out of here.
Fireworks right out of the gate, cuz.
Get out of here. That shit 1 hour out of here.
Is going to double up there.
The ducks are power
Yeah, I'm trying to get started early.
Blood. No, I said all in.
Yeah.
I thought he said call.
Oh,
No, I said all in.
He said all in.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just showed my hand, though. I didn't say anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I didn't say
There we
call.
go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got to call Debo to get that chain, cuz.
I didn't say call. That's whatever y'all decide. I know I said all in, and y'all decide. I'm not gonna.
Okay, so what's happening is
I didn't even know you said all in.
got trouble
Borksforks
in
did
the first
not
hand.
hear the all in.
I thought you called. I No, put my yeah. hand. I said it out loud. So I don't know if you threw a chip in or not. No, I did. I literally
He
flipped my
didn't.
cards over. So yeah,
He just said
it's
fair.
whatever.
So they're going to have to call the floor on this one,
Oh boy.
on hand number 1.
Groundbreak.
Yeah.
Already?
The rare floor
You already
call.
ruined the game.
If you had floor call on hand number 1, congratulations, you just hit the lottery.
I'm not even tripping.
What's going on, Larry? You tell me, girl.
I'm trying to destroy him. I'm going to try to hit him hard today. I can tell it's going to be fun.
Floor on the first hand. That might be a new record. That might be.
It is a new record. We've never had a floor call. So here's what happened, folks. Aaron made the bet. Borksforks made the bet. Oh, let's listen in.
What do we got going on?
So he bet 400 on the river. He said all in, and he just opened his hand,
Okay.
and then he showed his hand because he thought he'd call.
Okay, was there any declaration or anything from the player?
He didn't say anything. No, he opened his hand, and he opened it right after.
Okay, so there was no chips going forward after the all-in was announced. There was no verbal declaration. The hand just got tabled, and as a result, this player tabled as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had the blinds out
Okay,
too.
so the players all-in stands. The player that tabled is able to muck their cards because there hasn't been any verbal declaration.
Sure. Sorry. I didn't know.
And there's the great Tom Penza.
If anything, it's
What a great supervisor. What a great explanation that was.
Yeah, you're too excited.
I got excited though.
So Aaron's going to win,
Shot. Too much TV
but
shot.
he's not going to win the all-in call because Borksforks did not make the call.
You know what? Deuces never lose.
I was waiting for him to turn over the sixes. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh.
Somebody
shit.
check
I
his
wanna
heart
be in
rate.
first.
Check his heart rate.
You gotta play for 4 more hours. You can't hit a run now.
I actually had
So excitement on hand number one.
appointment
Hey,
today.
I'll just trade you. You
Can
can
we do
just.
that? Do whatever.
Oh,
This is
okay.
one.
Alright,
Yeah.
cause she can grab it.
No, it's already here. It's fine. I'll just.
Alright, so he's
Pocket
in
this.
for 1,000 total for us.
Yeah. That's
Yeah. See, five.
Very well explained by Tom Penza. We call him the voice. He's been a commentator here on, and he's played on the live stream before.
That would be the easiest way to do
Did
it.
a fine job of explaining to the player.
Just actually dump the rat.
Both players agreed that that was fair. And we're moving on, folks. Hand number two. I think floor has been called maybe 3 times in the 300-plus live streams.
75.
I like to
Punish
get
the
them
straddle.
Never on hand number one.
See what you start.
18.
Yeah, you just-
Punishment.
Easy $10 loss. Good job.
What a first hand. 14.
Gorgeous, can you give me some change on that one?
Yeah.
14.
Alright, see what we have.
Thanks for your comment, Derby Doc.
What did you say, 14, 45?
14-10.
I put up our stream studio against any studio,
Thank you.
including
10 blues more on.
the fine folks at the Hustler. I'll put our studio up against anyone's.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you tip your dealer, man. I like to play with cheapskates, you know what I'm saying?
$10 right away. I gotta match that every hand.
There you see the player positions. Gordon, Mr. Brown in seat 2, Lockhart Larry, he played last week. Borksforks, Brian is in seat 6, Bruno is in seat 7, and Aaron is in seat 8. The great Miranda is in the box. Jordan is our game host.
You couldn't tip with like live chips.
And Chatsville, already 247 and growing.
2 calls.
That's another stack.
65.
Yeah. So if I shipped it, but I had like 20 in tips, I could like that didn't count.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Has there ever been an all-in on the very first hand?
Here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure. Probably.
Oh, most stands for standards and on street.
Somebody asked if there's ever been an all-in on stream, first hand.
$10 at a time, Larry.
Have you ever seen the British Bulldog play?
You know, we're looking at about $70 an hour for 5 hours. You know, it's maybe not worth my time, so we have to speed this up. That's good. So just throwing your chips in there. Let me just take them.
Absolutely. I watch all the streams, folks. Let me just tell you that from me. I love watching poker live streams, including our good friends at Hustler. They do a fine job.
Mr. Gordon Blue.
One doesn't have to suck for the others to be good.
We're waiting.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Gordon with ace-4 suited.
This takes a little bit of time.
See, 1 made it 100. 2 folds. 6 folds.
3 bets to 100.
You've been playing a lot, Bruno?
Slick Rick in the bunker. Skull Mike will be joining me at some point today.
Our veterans gotta let us
A lot of
ease
stuff
into
at
it.
the house, buying, selling.
Can't let that happen.
Sir, what kind of operation do you think we're running?
Sorry.
We have
Been
a
dealing with
short
a
amount
lot
of time.
at the house. Sold my house, bought a house, gave my car away, bought a car, so.
Gave it away.
Yeah, to one of my kids.
Okay.
One of the millennials, you know what I'm saying, that didn't want to get a job at Circuit K or at Sonic because they're too cool for school.
5
Salary checks.
6 calls. 7
I actually worked at Sonic my whole high school career.
Hey, me too, dude. That's where all the cool kids worked at.
Did you roller
Small
skate?
town
Did you roller?
Sonic.
Yeah, roller skate.
No, it was before they let males.
A car hop? You were a car hop?
I said it was before they let males car
You're the
hop.
first male car hop?
No.
Yeah.
The ladies for Borksforks.
You got the roller skates on, guys?
Embarrassing
You
on
sure?
ice cream. Come on now.
It's all right to be a car hop, guys. You got tips.
Straight flush draw for Brian here.
Car hop, I guess I'm too old for that.
He was delivering packages from the inside to the outside cars. Now he's delivering from the brown car all the way to people's houses.
I
He's in
upgraded
the same
her.
line of duty.
Call. 55.
You're 23.
Yeah.
I'm not even the youngest one here.
Is that a surprise?
I think a little bit.
5, 6. 6 bet 125.
Borksforks doesn't like that ace. But I think he might be coming along. Let's see what he does here. Gonna make the call.
String call.
5,
Brian looking for some help.
All for you.
Call the floor again.
When do y'all want to do the net game?
What's that?
When do y'all want to do the net game?
Hey, you know what, dude? Whenever you're ready to lose $200, I don't care. I'm hoping not to lose that.
We can do it as soon as he gets here.
Or like 30 minutes after he gets here or something, so he can get
No, let's do it
acclimated?
as soon as he gets here. That's what
As
he
soon
gets
as
for
he
being
gets
late.
here, just jump into it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Bucket Chicken, for the super chat.
I like the guy
Is there
from
a
Brown, the brown guy.
punishment for being late?
Yeah.
As Brian continues to tell the story,
I'm a brown guy too, though. I just look a little light, that's all.
betting 350 with 10 high. I think this might work here.
If you keep drinking, Larry, and you forget your cooler, don't worry about it.
Ah, man.
Flush gets there, straight gets there.
Got my good
Of
friend.
course,
over
the
there.
ace on the board
Got the cooler I ended up with.
Not the
from
best
Starkey Park Golf Course.
for Borksforks.
Some house away. I've had it for a very long time. Then I left it here the last time.
He doesn't have a club in his hand,
Worth it,
which
shit. The cooler.
queen of clubs in his hand could possibly make it easier
Yeah, Gordon.
for him to call. One less club available.
Oh, I was just getting the table right, dude. I was just massaging the table. It was time to, I had holes everywhere. I was going to push everybody in at the same time. Goddamn game ended, man. You know, it's you know, this is a sickness that we all have. You do know that, right? This game's a sickness, dude. You'll break your own piggy bank from a kid just to make sure.
Borksforks.
I know Gordon will. He'll break his mama's piggy bank. What the hell?
My uncles, my cousins.
I need to, I need to get a draw on some future birthday money, sir.
In the blender, it's Borksforks on hand number 5. Makes the fold. Good play by Brian.
Show it, sir. Show it. Don't be chicken, you
Stop the
big
nick
stud.
game.
Yeah, you're cutting
Stop the
people
nick
dropping
game.
350.
He doesn't want to show it. Folks, we got some exciting stuff happening this
does
week.
wanna start Nick
Remember
Game.
this tweet, folks, made by Doug Polk? I'm issuing a $100,000 buy-in heads-up challenge to the world. And Bill Perkins took him up on it,
just
Scott
go right now
Hall.
and put him
Before
in.
that, let's go to the Lodge Cam. There's a great Sunday afternoon tournament. In the background, you see the cash tables. The Lodge Mahal, folks, it's as good as everybody says it is. Packed again here on a Sunday afternoon.
6 4.
I'll tell you more about the heads-up challenge here in a minute. I just wanted to give you a chance to see the Lodge Cam.
I was just trying to figure out all
8 call.
the hands that I'm like beating.
1 call. 2 call.
Fortunately, the whole time.
3 call.
It still didn't feel good.
We got action.
Alright.
We got action.
Team up.
You know what I mean?
It's all good.
Modelo Papi is on his way. He'll be our 8th player
Bruno, trying to
today.
get you, Bruno.
Up
47.
comes
Bullshit, Aaron.
7-4 Trey, and Bruno hits
47, I remember that.
2 pair
My
here.
bad trade recently is knowing.
Top,
pretty much
top
what
for
they have.
Gordon.
Like, I'm like, your range is limited. Like, I know what you have. My hand's too good to fold. Like, that's happened to me so much recently.
Your hand was too good.
Like, my hand's too good to fold, but I know they have the nuts. Like, it's clear, like, the way they played it. But I can't let it go. That's been my bad trade.
It's called discipline, sir.
You know,
You have no
I lack
discipline.
it, apparently.
Most millennials do.
He's gonna be on that shit all day.
That's gonna be the go-to for us too. These
I
millennials.
have
man.
every millennial ready to whoop my ass outside.
I guess the best part is I get to see later.
Lockhart Larry with ace-6 offsuit makes the call. Looking for a gut shot there. A 5-ball for Lockhart Larry.
3 chips.
Another club. Larry does have the only club in his hand.
Hands that were real buffs. Obviously, you could have had them, but everything else is no bueno.
Not beating anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 chip. Second round.
There's the 5-ball. And Aaron and Lockhart Larry both have straightened. Four to a straight out there. Bruno's 2 pairs shriveled up. He knows it. Aaron also with the straight. Gonna make the call.
8 cards.
Donation.
I got a straight.
No good.
6-8. That's a chop.
They're gonna chop it. So as I was
105
mentioning,
back there said no good. I was like, wait a minute. There's no way you got.
there was the tweet. Bill Perkins took advantage of it, came in, won, I think, $30,000 from Doug in the heads-up challenge. Then Scott Hall came, Doug took
I'm pressing the dealer, and I'll give you
about
that.
$250,000 from $250,000 from Scott Hall.
Don't get comfortable with that lucky ass shit.
And it's coming back, folks. This Wednesday and Thursday, a big-time matchup between 2 titans of the game, Doug Polk and Kevin Rabichow. They call him
Have
K-Rab.
that chain in the middle of the
They'll
pot.
be playing Wednesday and Thursday from 1 to 8 p.m. Central, right here on the Lodge live stream. Doug Polk versus Kevin Rabichow. So not only do we do high-stakes heads-up, high-stakes ring games, today we're doing a lower-stakes game. We've done tournaments, we've done PLO. We do a little bit of this and a little bit of that on this channel.
King of Queens.
And congratulations to all. We just passed over 130,000 subscribers. If you haven't yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Join the party. We promise we'll bring it strong every day.
That's correct. That's correct. Kevin James is hilarious. He's hilarious. His wife's very mean to him.
Pair of kings for Lockhart Larry.
Oh, yeah. They hate him. Oh.
7 bet 25. 3 fall. 5 and 6 bet.
Bruno, you and I.
Larry.
You and I.
2 great friends, Bruno and Lockhart Larry.
50. Oh, excuse me. I'm
So
sorry. You're
I
first.
was going back and forth. I was born in Austin, raised in Fort Worth, graduated college, moved here for a year, and then got a new job in Dallas. Now I'm in Dallas.
7 bet.
So I've gone back and forth 4 times throughout my life.
But always Texas.
Always Texas. Ideally, don't want to leave.
Do you plan on it or something?
No. I mean, there was like a good
2 pair.
opportunity I would
Jacks,
leave
kings
like,
and
for a
6.
couple years, but long
You
term.
did, did you have a King 5?
Where was you?
No, I said if I was given an opportunity. Depending on where, like I wouldn't move to the middle of nowhere.
Did
like,
you have King 5? No, you did. I had to be with the kicker.
Yeah, like even if it was somewhere like I don't think
Another
I'd like
great
New York City, like long term. but I
Piece of
think I could do a
artwork
3
above the
years
fireplace today.
That could be there.
Jordan chose flowers with a butterfly.
But yeah, definitely long term would always.
There's Jordan. She's assistant cage manager, too, here at the Lodge. She does
I love
a lot of different things.
Lakewood's beautiful.
There she is.
My sister has a house.
Jordan's
in Lago Vista on the other side.
Going to be getting married next year
But, yeah, so it's nice.
to Floyd, who also works here. Congratulations
25.
to those 2.
2 raised to 25.
Where?
3 fall.
Lakeway.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's, you know, it's no problem at all to live in Lakeway. That's a very expensive place.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I'll take it.
the mamas and the papas must have some money.
Yeah.
8 raised 25.
Aaron, who's had a
Take
couple
Lockhart all day.
good hands today already,
Very
wakes
good.
up with the Kings, 3 bets to 105.
Good quiet town in.
He's going to win a small one.
Get beat up and still be friends.
What show?
Kings.
Thank you, Budget.
Was that good against you?
The Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the hand that we had.
Oh, I don't know what you have.
I didn't have change, I was just wondering.
Oh, yeah,
no.
go ahead, straddle him. Yeah, go ahead, straddle.
Gordon
50.
at the bar fixing himself a crown
Oh,
That's right. That's
and
right.
Coke.
Punish that bad boy.
yeah, kings are good.
Or crown and Sprite, I guess.
I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I figured you'd take it ace.
Where there's Bruno, there's a bottle of crown.
Yeah, bad turn.
I'm pushing every time. I know I got when I get a good hand.
I wasn't as worried about the turn.
You look like good
Also
hands.
decided to
That's it. That's all I play. It's good hands, dude.
Yeah.
7-4 hearts.
That's my favorite hand.
Count on you, Gordon.
Did not put you on.
you have 9, 10.
Huh?
9, 10. 7, 9.
Alright.
Nice to see that out. You did. You did.
Clear.
Find out later.
You changed.
You'll get to see it.
Miranda gives us 3. 7, 5, 3.
Eight,
No, they're on delay though.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Pair for
10 minutes from now.
Everyone.
Go to the bathroom real quick. Let me go watch this. Get some info.
And I didn't want to have a heart. I had the heart. I was like, well, now you can't have that as a bluff.
The miss flush draw. Yeah.
Three clear. Seven chips.
So you said you went to the World Series this year? How long were you there for?
Just like 3 days, 4 days, just to play that event.
Oh, just one event?
Yeah. I don't know.
Gordon with 7 deuce. We're not playing the 7 deuce game.
Craps.
Nice. I never got into craps.
It's a deuce on the river for 2
No,
pair.
it's fun. I just never got into learning it. Like all my buddies who play, they always do so well in craps. So,
Yeah, and I mean, it's either.
I love the hoodie that Gordon is
yeah,
wearing.
it's a community game.
Yeah.
Gordon's going to fire out 135.
I should have bumped it up.
Gordon.
Show the love.
Monster flush.
Monster big flush.
Two pair.
If you want a hoodie that looks just like Gordon's and rep the lodge in your card room or casino, there's the link right there.
Changed a little bit. I know.
Or you can come straight to the lodge because we got a lot going on. How about this one? Coming Friday. I will be playing this one on Friday. Will you? The Summer 100K. $300 buy-in June 30th through July 2nd. Since we aren't streaming on Friday,
Love to do it.
I'm going to play cards. Why not?
15 a person?
Hope to see you there.
Huh? Is that a lot? Is that too much?
Don't get carried away, sir. You just started right now. You know what I'm saying?
He started
You
it.
want one good hand. We're going to have to figure that out. $40.
Three raised to 40. 5, 6, 7, 8 fold. One fold. Two fold. Heads up.
Mr. Brown and Lockhart Larry heads up. Both players missed that flop.
75.
Mr. Brown wearing his UPS hat. Shout out to UPS drivers.
Brown, what you got, James Brown? Fernando Brown? What's your last name, Fernando?
San Miguel.
San Miguel. Man, cool. You got a Saints there.
You gotta see.
3, 4.
You got it good. You got it.
2, 1 for that.
So this week's schedule, once again, it'll be Wednesday,
Where are you from originally?
1 to 8 p.m. Central Time.
You think you could guess? I'd be pretty impressed if you get
Is
it.
it in the U.S.?
Thursday, same time. Friday, no stream. Then Saturday and Sunday, we'll be streaming some tournament action, I believe, from the 100K challenge,
Close.
Australia.
the 100K tournament
Australian accent.
this weekend.
Greenland.
Cannot believe June is almost in our rearview mirror.
Never guess.
Oh, he's
The snowman for Brian.
He's at the cusp, I believe.
What is it?
5.
It is Canada.
25.
Canada.
One raised
That's
to
like Canada.
25.
You said,
Two
no, it
fold.
can't be Canada.
Oh, it's 25?
Raise.
Can I get the big blue one?
Gordon with the jiggities. Gonna make the call. So Jacks versus the Snowmen.
Water and crown. That works. That works.
Brian looking for the 8 of diamonds only.
I had a buddy who used to drink whiskey water.
75.
Or some running straight cards.
Not ice?
No, just straight
water.
whiskey water.
Whiskey water.
This
Neat
was in
with little
college, so when he didn't have mixers, he's like, instead of having a straight whiskey, I'll water it down a little bit. Whiskey water.
Where'd you go to college?
TCU?
There's the set for Jordan.
Excuse me, sir, it's the Horned Frogs.
Did I say Jordan? Gordon. Jordan is the game host. Gordon is the player.
One check.
Eight.
You play lacrosse or what?
7 jacks.
I actually played tennis all my life.
Thank you.
Any good?
I was pretty good when I was younger, yeah.
Well,
I only play good hands.
I played tennis. I played tennis.
Call bullshit on that.
ski though.
I see Fatty.
Yeah.
He was last night's most valuable chatter.
Oh yeah.
How do you become a most valuable chatter? Well, all you got to do is participate
Everything's supposed to be
in chat today.
A.
Be positive and say something either worthwhile or funny
Mark A.
that people get a kick out of.
You got hacky.
And you can be the most valuable chatter. You won't win anything except the pride
This is true.
and recognition from Chatsville.
They all have fake teeth.
It's the last sport where they let you fight.
Gordon
Even baseball now, though.
gave us jacks and picked up
Still, like, not the
tens
same
on
as it
this
was,
hand.
Like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Or
3 checks. 8 checks.
I've seen some crazy things in hockey, though.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a guy literally take a stick and slash the guy in his neck, like full swing at the guy's neck.
So that's aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
8 checks.
Yeah. They were 14
Oh, they're 14.
in a hockey game.
So it was under fire. But the kids slapping the shit
Little
at each
league
other with
hockey.
sticks.
Yeah, I think one kid like hit his teammate from behind, and the other guy came in and hit him in the neck.
That's a pretty
Aaron will make the fold. Gordon's going to win another one. It's time with 510 and counting watching. Let's do a little roll call. It's time to know where everybody is watching from.
In the neck with
I'm whooping it.
Type it in. We'll try to give you a shout out. Where are you watching the stream today?
hockey parents are a breed.
Yeah, they are. Texas high school football parents are the same, though.
Yeah, I believe that.
They'll eat you alive, sir.
Raise.
Raise.
There's the Rays from Brian with 8-7. EL's from South Florida. Budget Chicken watching from Venice Beach. Paul Edwards, of course, Perth, Western Australia. Yoni is in Finland, back in Helsinki.
5.
Sean from Montana. Jeff from Northern Indiana. We'll go a few more after this. Heads up, Brian and Bruno. Bruno hits his 10.
Interesting thing, there's no clock in here. So there's like no concept of time.
Yeah.
That
Anyone
is
needs it,
correct.
I got
That
one.
is correct. When you have a sickness, there's no such thing as time. There's no such thing.
Two pair now for Bruno.
I don't know if that's on purpose.
Right?
Yeah.
6. 6.
I got an empty shelf right there. They can put one
Yeah.
right in the middle.
It's like you don't know if it's dark
That
outside.
should shut it down for Brian,
How long we're in? Like 3 hours?
and it does.
That's a shot, Bruno.
Unforgiven
not
from
yet, not
Sarnia,
yet.
Ontario. Wilson Moraes from
How'd that shit?
Brazil.
Bruno was drunk after the first 2
Icon
hours.
from Minnesota.
Vodka shot.
Master Kush from Jerusalem.
I was like, oh yeah, he's
Shalom.
He got me drunk last night.
William from Indiana. Justin from my mom's place. Very good one, Justin. My mom passed away a couple years ago, but appreciate the thought, though. Colleen from Wellington, New Zealand. WH from Heflin, Alabama.
Do you drink for anything?
Yeah, I drink.
Miguel from San Francisco.
That's right. You got a long time.
Robert from Palm Coast, Florida.
You know what I'm saying?
The Angry Angler from Halifax, Nova Scotia, home of locks.
What do you drink for
That
anything?
was
Modelo?
Kushal from India. More in a minute.
You don't drink Bud Light, do
No.
you? Not no more.
No, I never did. I don't like it. Messes my stomach up. Not in that way.
Alright, 5 raised.
My buddy Anthony drinks Bud Light.
What's his name? What's his name? Anthony. Yeah, Anthony.
Do you have more moves? Or?
Do a few more here. Main page from Houston. Dry ice still in Naples, Italy. Garrett watching from Brian's house. Cesar, our good friend. Cesar from Houston. Kara from Orange County.
Anthony, go to Kickapoo during those days?
Gabriel from Brownwood, Texas. A few more here.
Big brother, man. He's a big old giant.
Karen Hill, Miranda's mom, checking in. Hello, Mom.
One of my favorite people in the world.
From Connecticut.
But he does.
Thank y'all
Raise the
for joining in today.
All my friends are going to laugh at this one.
Know what you have, Aaron. I kind of know what you have. Just kidding, just kidding.
The crowd's kicking in. It's early.
Already?
Where's our guy at, man?
I'm a cheap one. Yeah, donate some Papi.
He texted you?
I just asked a lot.
Say, hurry up. Tell him we're waiting on your money.
You know what you don't have?
What, a flush? You're right about that. I don't have a flush.
Two pair for Aaron. Bruno looking for some help, either a 10 or a club.
10. Oh, you do?
He was asking you, and you're just ignoring him.
Seriously?
She's like, I'm a 5-piece girl.
I think somebody was talking to her in her headset or something.
I literally.
I figured I'd just go fuck myself.
That is correct, sir. That is correct.
Thank you.
You're supposed to say A afterwards, and then she won't tell you go fuck
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you live in Texas now?
Yeah.
Do you have snow boots at home?
Like back home?
No, at your house now.
No. How am I going to use them here?
Just to be able
Once
to
a
stay
year,
safe?
if you're lucky, you get to use them.
I go outside in shorts when you guys think it's freezing. This weather right now, this is where I struggle.
Yeah. Go outside, melt.
Except both of you guys are wearing jackets.
Because
We're
the
inside.
AC is
Yeah.
270.
Oh, it's a bad card.
Yeah, I saw a thing that on Wednesday, it's like the peak of this heat wave right now. It's going to be hotter in Texas than everywhere in the world except the Sahara Desert and the Persian Gulf.
It's a bad card.
on this Wednesday.
Yeah,
Anybody want to go for a run?
maybe at like 6
Prop bet, the
a.m.
longest, like whoever lasts the longest on the run gets like 25 from everyone else.
I'm not
I'll
flushed
just
out,
pay it
though.
out, man.
I'll ride
You don't have to run out,
alongside
at least
with the
have that
golf
run
cart
everywhere
beer.
else.
You guys are younger.
It's like the second worst card other than a club.
We're millennials, so.
He looks like he wants to take the challenge though, Fernando.
Nah, hell no. I work in this shit all day. I don't want to be out here if I don't have to be.
You have one of those air conditioned deals over your neck, man?
Yeah, I get a wet towel.
Flop.
Put it on.
Yeah, it's hot. It sucks.
Yeah. I feel for you, brother. Randy, can you tell us when we're on hand number 50? I just want to know where we're at. But thank you for asking. Thank you for
I was like, maybe you wanted the nip button.
Grown folks are talking, millennial. Grown folks are talking. Or you can ask me later.
I paid my
Outside.
way
Hey,
to the
why'd
big
you
red
ask me that?
table.
I'm sorry, guys. One
I
second.
take
No
your
worries.
time.
Take your time, but hurry up.
I'm not raising. I'm not raising. It's a pretty good hand.
I remember that hand.
I think this is the
Maybe
poker
he's
gods,
got the ducks and all.
fucking with me right now. Oh man. Ace king, better jacks. I think I can only beat like ace queen with the queen of clubs.
Bruno putting the pressure on Aaron here. Hits the king on the river, decides to go with it.
Promise you don't show. I'll watch it after the stream. It's gonna be tilted if you bluff me.
Show him, Bruno.
Show him.
Bruno shows some love.
He missed it. He got a key.
Queen of clubs. He was right on that. He was right on that.
Same
Good
thing,
play.
Right? Like ace queen with the, what did you show? Ace deuce. Like
Ace
flop
deuce.
two.
Oh, damn.
Hearts too.
And we call that chicken where I grew up. You know what I'm saying? Gallina.
You just didn't have a good
That's right.
feeling with that
The
hand.
tilt button just got flipped up. That is
Oh
correct.
my god.
Bruno having some fun. Bruno plays at the
Get him a
lodge.
shot. Get him
He's
a
a
shot.
regular.
Get him a shot, Gordon.
He's trying to give me
Get
the
him a
chips.
shot,
He's trying
Gordon.
to give me the chips. You motherfucker.
Get a doctor. I'm gonna have a heart attack over here.
God damn it, man. I was so close. So close. Couldn't do it.
I like the thought.
Oh, man.
Very detailed. Very there. It's good, man. Good. Methodical.
Two fold. Alright, everybody.
Winner. Same hand.
Hey, you don't got to take it out on us, man.
Kings.
Golly.
I'll tell. No, now there's ace queen.
You want to add a hand 50 inches to the nickname? Is that?
No. I just want to know where we're at on
Budget chicken.
50. That's it.
Donation for
King
Brother
brought
Bruno.
My visions. my
Straight
goals,
to
sir,
it.
and I wanna talk
Bruno's
about
played
it.
on multiple streams. He even played on our
Yeah, like.
You just relax. If you want 51 or 55, you can-
veteran stream
you
I
want
might ask for
52,
70.
twice.
There you go.
There's the V pips.
Two raise the
Hope your
30.
mama heard you say that.
Gonna be listening to a bunch of table talk today. These guys are having some fun.
Time out.
I know I didn't raise that boy to say that. Your grandma would have whooped your ass right now with a wooden spoon for sure.
One shot.
Again? What do you mean again?
Buff me another night.
First hand I won, so it's gotta be. Your story doesn't check.
You buff me. I was trying to find every excuse to fold.
That's how I felt like 20 minutes ago.
Heads up. One check. Two check.
Primo's Customs with the 1999 super chat. Thank you,
Really?
Primos.
One bet 90. Two fold.
Folks, yes, sometimes we'll stream these, especially during the summertime on Sunday. We'll stream games that may look a little bit closer, resemble
Really didn't hear you.
games that you might be playing at your casino
No.
or card room. A little bit, 5-5.
Why are you laughing at me, Miranda?
A little bit smaller
I know I've been losing hands.
game.
I get it.
To show you, maybe you can pick up a move or two that you can use in your next game.
I understand it, but I don't speak it.
What the hell, dude?
Un poquito.
I sound like one of these guys when I speak Spanish.
That's okay, but you got to keep trying, man. The more you try, the better you'll get.
I need to practice my Spanish lock card.
Six raise the 30.
558 and growing. Watching already on this Sunday afternoon.
Mayhem.
That's like the classic.
Namamar. Very nice.
In Canada, they gave us grade 10 Spanish.
These folks still haven't played their first Nick game 18 hands in. They might be waiting for Modelo Papi to arrive.
What are you talking about, boot?
Queen high board.
I should have known.
So South Park's your favorite cartoon, right?
It is.
South Park's great.
I thought you were going to say, what's it called?
I
Trailer
catch you
Park
off guard,
Boys.
Miranda?
I thought you were going to say the Trailer Park Boys.
No, thank you. No, I wouldn't say the trailer park, boy.
Bet 60.
The Muy Bien 2 is from South Park.
So we told you about
Gracias.
the Summer 100K.
Adopted.
Have I mentioned the Mega Monster coming up?
Oh,
There's Brad Owen and his index finger.
Here, they're growing.
August 3rd through the 14th. $400 buy-in, 24 day one flights, $1 million guaranteed tournament, folks. You're not going to want to miss this one because guess what? Up top, first place guaranteed, regardless. $250,000 to first place on a $400 buy-in tournament. August 3rd through the 14th. For more information, check out Poker Atlas or the website, thelodgepokerclub.com.
All my other siblings are Spanish, so I just like refuse
I'm
to
like,
get.
motherfucker.
Primo's Customs. We may have to wait for that one, as I am running solo, but
You guys growing up
No,
to be bad
I'm
kids?
just a millennial.
appreciate it.
That's absolutely correct. That's right. Bad son. That's exactly what I said.
I'm just a millennial.
I think we're Gen
Stubborn
Z.
millennial. I think we're technically the start of Gen Z. I think Gen Z started in
Are you a 99?
90. I'm 99. I think it started like 98 or 97.
Loser takes a shot, Bruno.
Oh, I was gonna fold. But now I'm gonna have to call.
He only said that because
Gen
he's
Z
the punch. That's the only reason why I raised.
Deal.
So you don't drink Labatt Light?
7 chips.
You ever see the
Check to the river.
autobiography
Still the
of,
deal holds.
I can't.
Andre the Giant? When he has the can of Labatt Light. Labatt Light,
Be
it's the
cheap.
best beer. It's like fucking 8% alcohol. Like, yeah.
That's light.
7
That's the
That's
light.
light.
It takes us 6 beers to get piss drunk, but for you it takes 9. Just
Both
like-
players now with an open-ender, and not much else.
That's why half you Canadians are missing their front
Be a
teeth.
chop right now.
Fucking strong beer and fighting in the hockey rink.
That's the forward play.
It's top shelf.
Bullshit, Gordon. I can't fold.
Bruno says, I can't fold. I got an open-ender.
7 calls.
So let's see what happens here. Will Gordon continue?
7 chips.
If y'all both have the same hand, y'all both have to take a shot.
It's only fair.
Damn it.
220.
Gordon's going to fire at it. And is he going to show?
Same hand.
Welcome to the
Bullshit.
table,
Bullshit.
sir. Live stream
They
where
both
Jack
should.
2 against Jack 3. They got shit. And he
Bruno
has to take a shot.
Good for the
gets bluffed, and Bruno does the bluffing. All within a span of 5 hands. Oh, they've got 2 bottles of Crown going on.
It was a
The
chop.
double
Right, they both
stacked Crown bottles.
I knew that was gonna be an expensive shot.
No, she's not pouring it. She's just getting a shot glass.
Tell Slick Rick he's going to have to take a shot with us too before the end of this game.
Raise.
You said raise?
Yeah.
Raise to 25, seat 7 calls.
Oh, thank you.
1 call. 2.
Bruno with the crabs.
Sir.
Looks like Mr. Brown.
And then you come over the top. Sure you want to be in this?
Gordon and Mr. Brown have all the 8s.
350.
He does want to be in the spot. Suddenly, I don't want to.
And Lockhart Larry
It's more expensive.
with the bullets makes it 350.
Let's go, doggy. Let's go. Go ahead, push it. I know you're ready. Don't be scared. You know what I'm saying?
Push it with
Because
a
you're
shot
from
on the line.
Brownwood.
2 calls.
Brownwood,
Loser takes a
Kansas.
shot.
So Mr. Brown doesn't realize this, but all the 8s are gone. He's going to need some straight cards
These shot glasses are.
Sir,
as a
sir,
set
how
for
much do you have
Lockhart
left?
Larry.
Yeah, you better have me covered. Yeah, 400. I'm all in.
Seat 37.
4.
I don't know if I would have gone all in there at this flop and top set.
Sorry, 460.
Let him catch up with something. Lockhart Larry has other ideas.
Get out of there. Get out of there. You don't want to be in this spot, bro. Go away.
It's a good thing
I was
brought some more
just kidding,
buy-ins,
dude.
bro.
I was just kidding.
And Mr. Brown makes a call. Needs running straight cards. Needs running straight cards because the 8s.
You need 2 8s, man.
Put a
And the
7
last
out
time,
there.
the fucking
7
last
out there.
time I played, he probably
need
going
a
to
set.
catch running 8s. Watch.
7
If he catch running 8s, I'm going home.
Or 7 for a sweat.
7 for a sweat.
7 for a sweat? What the fuck does 7 have to do with anything?
They're asking if you want.
Oh, okay.
It's morbid.
Lockhart Larry didn't realize the straight can still come.
One time I got you completely destroyed.
Not gonna give it up. 7. Put a 7.
All right.
Now to 7.
So you're saying there's a chance, Mr. Brown. A 7?
Show me something good, Gorgeous.
Oh.
Does not come. Lockhart Larry is going to stack Mr. Brown
By the way, Jordan, I forgot
with
to
the
say
set of aces.
Bullshit, man. Bullshit hand. Love me with Jack Deuce, the Choctaw Nuts. Jack Deuce, Choctaw Nuts.
That was
And Mr. Brown is going to ask Jordan to go get him some more wagering discs.
But I also knew I needed runner to win.
I thought I did too.
All right. These shot glasses are pretty deep, so it's really half a shot.
Be careful with those shot glasses, sir. Make sure they're probably an ounce and a half to 2 ounces. Thank you, sir.
Half a shot of that is
it's an illusion.
Aaron Barch, what do you tour? What, are you in a band? And where is the Germania Insurance
Like the
Amphitheater?
beer, if you ever go to some pubs, you get a beer.
I've not heard of that.
It's not the flat
Do
bottom,
tell.
you have like a little thing. It's kind of concave, yeah. That's taking beer out of it, so it makes it look like there's more than there actually is.
all right. Then it's good for the stream. That way they don't think I'm a wuss.
Straddles went last time. 7, 800. One race for 30.
Honestly, I thought you were just trying to bully me.
I know. That's exactly what that was the story that I was presenting.
Yeah.
Like, just get out of here.
Morning.
Oh,
Morning.
There's Modelo Papi. He just strolls in,
Is that Modelo Joe right there?
20 hands late.
There he is.
4? Oh, shit.
You was on $25, by the way.
I know,
You're
sorry.
the last one that came.
And a
That's what they
beer.
said.
Round on me. Modelo's on me. He's good. How's it going?
Nice to meet you.
What's your name? Adam?
7.
Put Modelo on here, I guess.
Modelo Master.
Yeah.
Papi.
With no Modelo right now.
Well,
3, 4.
oh, once or twice.
whatever you want.
Twice. We'll do twice.
All in for Bruno with the pocket tens. And again,
I'm gonna.
aces are abound. This time Borksforks has them.
Why? You can't take it back. You can't take it back. You can't take it back.
Okay, I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2.
They're going to run it twice.
Tens are good on this
Twice.
stream.
I had
Twice.
an ace-4 of diamonds.
Running it twice?
If you really want twice.
Two full boards.
We're gonna win the first Bruno for sure.
I know. I have a feeling.
Yeah, it's running it twice.
Bruno needs a 10.
Fuck, ace-4.
7 for a swing.
Or a diamond.
7.
Diamonds?
7 or
7 of diamonds.
That would be a big card.
Bruno, a 10 and a 10 only for the first board. Does not come. First one goes to Borksforks.
A lot of outs. A lot of outs going, yeah.
Nice. Well, I mean, the 10 is still alive. The most important out.
What's a Borksfork?
Welcome, Skull Mike, as we see a 9-high board. Don't know. That's what he wanted to go. Bruno needs a 10.
Drawing thing. Drawing thing.
Does not come. Borksfork is going to scoop
Too late.
Bruno.
I think I'm short a quarter.
Skull Mike in the bunker after playing
Man, you got to check the
out
cage.
in the main room. The main room looks pretty
Yeah,
crowded
I was like-
today.
It's not too
You buy
bad.
Modelo on the way up here?
Sunday in Texas, 3 million degrees. Might as well be inside playing some poker.
This is Skull Mike's last live stream until he gets
Weeks.
back
Yeah,
from
couple weeks.
I dropped it out here. Let me see.
a trip to the cold country. Gonna go say hello to Santa and the reindeer.
I really would have.
Shit.
I'm packing shorts, Rick,
Goddamn, I've had.
just so you know.
Shit, I was at an ace-4 of diamonds. I would have been in there on that turn. Or on the flop. They would have got me.
So a lot of aces been going around town today?
I would have ran it.
Yeah, a couple times as we see the cumulative winnings. Lockhart Larry, 985, and Bruno throwing the party along with Mr. Brown, both down about 1,000.
I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, Rick, but this might be the first ever Lodge live stream participant wearing a visor.
Miranda's tip jar. I saw one place in these.
No.
My stack, one or two.
I think we've had one.
Tell me who's wore a visor before, because all of them should be burned and buried.
Oh, I used to like to wear a visor.
Used to. It's 2023. Burned and buried. Can you name me another player who's wore a visor? Please. I'll wait.
I forgot his name. Big fella.
Yeah.
I'll think of it in a second.
No, you won't, because nobody's ever worn it.
I know 5. I got 5. Just one barrel 5.
Fantastic, Aaron Barch. Did not know you worked in the music
I
industry.
had 1 green.
Oh, it's good?
No. I had 1.
Hope to see you if you get in the area.
I got 500 from the cage. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Seed 8?
There he is. Look at
Give him a shot.
Modelo
He's already
Papi wearing the
confused. Give him a
short
shot.
sleeve hoodie.
Kind of like the short sleeve hoodies.
I'm digging that. Never really seen
No,
that
I've seen it.
before.
J-Win's rocked that on stream plenty. Speaking of fashion that players, you definitely don't know anybody who wore a visor. You're all twisted. How about queens? We just saw aces versus tens. Now queens?
Go ahead, man. Throw it in there.
Pocket pairs have been going around the table. We've seen a bunch of them today. First hand, we had the floor called for the first time ever. On hand number 1. As Gordon and Lockhart Larry will go heads up to a flop. Miranda will give us 3.
That's trouble for Larry.
Thank you, Benj, for that comment.
I'm all in.
All in. Quick call.
A snap all in and a snap call. This pot has ballooned
Give me
to
a 10, baby.
3,000.
Right back at you. Give me a 10 on the turn. Here we go. Here we go. Hell, one time. Fucking one time. Give me a 10. Let's go. Let's go, Miranda. I owe him this ass whooping. Come on. I owe him this ass whooping right here. Let's go. Give me a 10. Let's go. I was waiting for this one.
Lockhart Larry has 1 out.
He's pumped up.
The 10 of spades is the only thing
Whoever wins
available.
gets a shot.
Oh, okay. All right.
If he hits it, cover your ears.
Show me a 10, Miranda. Show me a 10. Come on, Miranda. Show me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. One more time. Come on.
Bang.
Give the man a 10. Come on, he's asking for it.
Close, but no cigar.
And Gordon is going to win the biggest pot of the day so far, $3,095.
I thought you had ace king. I thought you were bullshit.
I usually am. Sometimes
I know you are.
usually am.
7 deuce and
Yes, Primo's Customs. We got people from all over the world that watch our live streams.
Screw you, Gordon. You're going to shot whether you want it or not.
11, 12,
Like that braid Miranda's got rocking today.
Her mother's watching from Connect to Kit.
don't worry about it.
Her mom's always watching. She's got a beautiful daughter.
These are going to be spread around.
Over and under how many times Bruno goes to the crown?
Oh, the ball's going to be
7?
crushed. Oh, over.
All right.
Do you have any blue
There you
chips?
go, over here. Okay.
God help us if we put Bruno on the stream with that and Jay.
The all bottle team.
First team all bottle, of course, yeah.
Your aces just crush him right there, too, man.
It seems like you
Please tell me that.
Your aces crush him.
Miranda, tell me that was hand
That's what
fit.
they call me.
No.
Was it 49?
What hand are we on?
We got Doug Polk versus Rabichow this week, Ricky.
Papi's here.
We do. We talked about it earlier. There it
I'm ready
is.
for a Nick.
Two titans of the game. You're not going to want to miss it. Heads Up is fun.
One
We
green.
really listen to a ton of table talk. We'll be on for 7 to 8 hours. And the great thing about it, both days,
25
Iron Mike Brady is going to be joining us on commentary. I'll be with him on Wednesday, and Greg Potter will be with Mike Brady on
I got him on that one. Right?
Thursday.
Well,
Brady is a heads-up specialist. If you remember the Doug Polk, Daniel Negreanu heads-up match, if you saw any of that from Doug's perspective, you probably heard Mike Brady doing the commentary on that.
Cheers, brother.
what's your name?
You're right, that does look like more than this.
That was your fault.
Yeah,
Oh,
the whole
my
thing.
goodness.
And he's been on
What's the hurts? What's the
our show a ton. We love Mike when he joins us.
I don't know.
Knit game number 1. We played 10 of them last night.
I'll get you one. You can test it for sure.
Knit game. Everybody gets a knit button.
Is that a UPS hat in C2?
Yes, he's Mr. Brown.
So it has to be an employee, right? This is not a costume?
I did not confirm. He just wants to be known as Mr. Brown. And he has an official UPS hat.
This is trouble first hand of the Nick game. A bunch of decent holdings. Ace, queen, king, queen, and pocket fives. Fives into the muck. Lockhart Larry just got felted. And I'm not sure, did he rebuy? I believe he did rebuy, right? He doesn't have just 85 behind. Gordon with the ace-king stuffs it. Has everybody dominated. He did not rebuy, so he is only sitting on 85. And if you're only sitting on this stack, you got to shove it in here. It's the Nick game. What are we waiting for? Yeah. Going to be dominated again. Tough spot here for Papi. If you remember Papi, last time he was on stream, he was 420 Papi, and he got absolutely torched. Like a swisher.
Blazed.
I'll see.
But he gets that one into the muck.
What's he doing with a lighter on the table?
Yeah. He's queen.
You know. Just in case.
I wanted to do it.
Oh my goodness.
Fives. There's just way too many people.
Gordon looking to finish Lockhart Larry off here after the last hand.
He did not.
Wants the remainder of the chips.
Come on, Queen.
Yeah, well, Queen's coming.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter.
Yeah, true.
Hearts.
There's the queen.
Ace.
Okay.
Not many aces remain for Gordon. 470 in the middle. And Lockhart Larry is alive.
I folded the queen.
Big up, sucker.
Ace queen.
Wow, my hand was pretty good.
Wow.
This is a Hawaiian Dallas Cowboys button down.
Could be.
And look at that, you got rid of your nip button.
You got to love Lockhart Larry.
It's going to be awarded.
You gotta love him, but the style, I mean, you, Slick Rick, you
all the way. You know what I'm saying? I'm hanging on for dear life.
might have better style than this guy. I'll take the Tommy Bahama and the Skechers versus this.
Wow.
Alright.
What are we, halfway there?
Trevor wants to say the young lady can fire some cards off.
Thank you, Bruno.
He's not wrong.
Please stay, Trevor. Stick around a while.
God damn it.
Even if it's just to see Miranda fire off the cards.
Queen 10 shit, dude. If that happens again, I'm going all in. If I get queens or tens again, too, every single time.
Raise.
I'm going to win one.
25.
Usually a good strategy.
Usually a fantastic strategy.
Ace Jack. A little 7 Dewey action here for the LOLs. You're not calling 7 Deuce spree unless you have intentions on making a play in position, right, Brian? There he goes. This should work, right? Believe everyone will fold and Brian will get the glory of flipping over the 7 Deuce. Unless.
This is the knit game. Aaron says, I'm going to fold.
I need some coasters in here.
Powerful hand.
He's going to show it.
I was about to raise.
Shit.
We don't know anything, dude.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we can get you in, especially during the summertime. Skull, how can they do it?
Yeah, at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the best way to get a hold of me.
They did want to place that.
Or you can visit the website, lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out that questionnaire, go straight to my email at skullmike, thelodgepokerclub.com.
No.
Plenty of open seats, 5-10 games, 5-5 games, 2-5 games, 10-25, 25-50. You want to play heads up versus Doug? I can arrange that.
Dave B, first time ever watching the Lodge live. Usually have to watch the streams after the
It might
fact.
have been mine.
Dave B,
That's okay.
welcome to chat.
What's up, Dave? Got Jordan
Oh,
back.
that's fine. Yeah.
Did you get it? Tell me you got it, because this one's annoying today. We got another gnat in the bunker, folks. You got it! God, Slick Rick, a murderer, a stone-cold murderer in the booth. He's got gnat guts all over his pointer finger.
I hate gnats.
God.
Yeah.
You sent the message with that little splat right there. Ace-queen for Papi, ace-king for Brian, Rick. Another big cooler hand here in the Nick game. Papi's going to ship it. Likely to get snapped off here by Brian.
Once or twice.
And here we go.
Yeah, twice.
Twice is good.
First for the net.
Sure.
First read
Twice in a row. All right.
Queen coming.
Called the wrong one.
One time?
No, twice. First
Yeah.
board for a net game.
Twice?
Yeah, twice.
The first one I taken.
Yeah.
Both your suits are live. 2 flush draws.
That's what you call a participator and not a hater.
They're going to run it twice. First one for the button.
Wow.
All the aces are gone.
Jack?
Yeah.
Does that mean no one gets a nip button?
Yeah, well, he already lost his, but Jack R6 now.
Jack 6 or Queen for Modelo Papi. First one goes to Brian.
All right, plenty of queens up there. I don't think I was going to fold after the flop either, so.
Yeah.
3 outs remain, 2 cards coming. Papi down to his final card, does have some chop outs.
I was this close.
Scoop for Brian.
Right back.
And he's going to stack Modelo Papi, who's going to take a little break here. Look at those shoes.
Yeah, it's pretty bright today. I mean, I need sunglasses. Watching TV, I never thought I'd say that in my life.
I think those shoes come with batteries.
You think the poker gods punish the man for showing up late without giving any notice today?
Well, I think it was from
They sure do.
You guys played. He said he folded ace queen.
Yeah.
He would have won. So now
He
he
didn't fold ace
fe-
queen.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Well, if he did, but he probably felt FOMO.
He didn't call ace queen that easy.
There's
He folded just a minute ago.
The cumulative winnings. Gordon up 19-10. Brian, Aaron, and Borksforks in the green.
Can we give Gordon a nickname? We can't just call him Gordon.
I asked if he wanted a nickname.
What did he say? He said, whatever. Up to you.
Famous Gordons. How about Gordon Gecko?
7 races 20.
No, but this guy's not wearing a suit. This guy wears sweatpants every day of his life. He's a young kid from University of Virginia.
That's when you know you're in the hole.
He's drinking today. Nice to see him having a sip or two.
If in this game you bring out the bubble gum, then you know you're in the hole.
7-5 Trey. Aaron in the lead here, top pair.
45. 8 call. 2 call.
Should be chucking in that joint. What happens when you're late on my packages?
Jack on the turn doesn't change much, but we still have a few interested parties.
Bruno with 9 high like a boss.
It's pretty good, man. It's too sweet, but it's good as shit. I'm drinking
spread.
way too much. I can feel it, man.
Yeah, it's going down way too easy, yeah.
Have you ever had it might be a Canadian thing, so it's possible. It's called a Jolly Rancher. It's Crown Royal green apple.
Yeah.
With the ginger ale.
Had a Jolly Rancher shot. I don't know if it's the same thing or
They
not.
have those in the U.S.
Yeah.
Jolly Rancher?
You have things there? You have access?
Not as good maple syrup, but everything else.
It's all fake syrup.
Yeah.
Well, they don't just stick a plug in the tree and turn it on like in the cartoons go, and put it on their pancakes.
8 fold.
Maple syrup.
2 calls.
100.
Mr. Brown misses the flush draw, but connects with the ace.
Purple chip is $500.
Take it down.
And he was ahead the entire way with just ace high as Bruno whiffs on the gutter ball.
Yeah, you got the purple chip.
Yeah, he was going nowhere on the turn. I was about to so close to raising.
Good.
He was going fucking
Trying to get rid of that nib button.
David Pratt, good idea. We will pass that along. We got so much merch, though. I think they're done
on the mid game
purchasing different styles of merch gear. We've got a lot, folks. A lot to choose from.
Yeah, that dude was khaki the last time, wasn't he? The guy to the left of me?
So before we start making more shirts, we're going to try to sell some of what we got.
He was very
Oh, that's
angry.
the guy that stormed out, right?
Yeah, he wanted to do a poll on who the worst poker player was. I said, well, I'll take the most handsome. I don't care about the poker player. That's the only thing.
He's coming back, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's getting more
No, we're
chips.
talking about
Table ripping on Papi. Kicking him when he's down, Rick.
7, raise to 20.
Maybe we get Papi versus
That guy was
Lockhart
really
Larry
good. The guy
in the
was really
upcoming
cool.
weeks.
I like
Heads up for rolls.
Hiker was the luckiest motherfucker around, dude. Sorry, Hiker, if you're seeing this, fuck you.
Was this last weekend?
Yeah, last Sunday.
That's a heavy pour for Lockhart Larry.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because last Sunday was
My
college.
goodness.
Chicago Larry took my name like, you sorry son of a bitch. Yeah, I can't even be Lockhart. I had to be Lockhart Larry.
Shoot 5 check.
Borksfork hits his ace.
Shoot check. 1 check.
45.
45.
Oh, sorry there, sorry.
Bruno just
Elevator's still driving.
Calls out of turn.
just runs over.
It back, it was in the air. My bad.
Borksforks.
Or was he stuck?
But he
There
knew
you
I was
go.
coming.
There you go.
He knew I was coming. He knew I was coming.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Since the action changed, Bruno could fold there.
Yeah, figured.
There you go, but even
Had Borksforks checked at that point, Bruno's $50 would be the bet.
Is it like more standard to tip you during the game or just after?
During, I think.
During?
it depends. Sometimes they'll like tip beforehand, or they'll tip
Okay.
after, or during. Yeah. Thank you.
A lot of people like to just like on the button when it goes around. I don't know if they do.
James Stanton, yes, I thought I told you or someone else from Catskills. I vacationed in Tamarack Lodge in the early 70s.
Bruno.
That's how old I am. When I was a kid, I learned how to swim in the Tamarack pool.
500.
You don't need to lie to Chatsville,
My
Rick.
father threw me in the deep end.
Rick, you don't know,
Age 3.
you don't know how to swim.
I'm a very
I
good
do too,
swimmer.
but I still have
Certified.
my button. That's the issue.
Certified to stand in the shallow end.
Potty.
That's about it.
Raise it up, Bruno.
Ace king for Bruno. All in, rips it.
So raise it up, not shut.
That 500 is count.
500 behind, yeah.
Bruno just rips in 955 with the ace king.
945 on the total. 8 folds, 2 folds.
What's the total?
950.
Bruno, big slick, putting it all in the net game. We've only played 9 hands, folks.
You know it's $10.
These guys are pretty lit for 29 hands.
Get that shit out of here. Flip it.
Are they not a little lit?
They're
Early?
It started early.
Okay. Thank you.
Booyah. Gotta save myself 200 when
What
you
a
know.
hand! What a hand!
When
to
you're in
get.
the hole, you gotta save yourself 200 at
You
least.
got in the straddle and the nick game.
Yeah.
Everyone win.
Yeah.
You gotta win one before he sits back down.
He just shut. He's like, nobody's gonna believe me.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a
I thought you guys put us.
There's Modelo Papi.
Just
Max squeeze.
stealing the straddle. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm 1,000 behind.
I don't think you got that many crowns yet. Out there.
I don't know.
Maybe in a couple hours.
They're on the way. 1,000 total.
Miles Coleman,
I'll give you some credit.
red chips 5, green chips 25,
Get him a shot.
black chips 100, purple chips 500. Don't think we'll see
8 folds,
yellow or above.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Raise.
5 meaning 25.
Defense.
He doesn't even have a nip button.
7 folds.
No, I
Under
know.
the sea.
That's what I'm saying. I want the defense.
In the middle of our first knit game, Aaron still with his knit button.
2 folds.
Gordon also has his.
Say it.
How about a boat for Bruno?
6, 7 check, 2 check.
Nobody in this hand with their knit button, so just old school, regular poker being played right here. And Borksfork in position with the backdoor spades and the overs. Gonna take a stab for $35. That's not gonna work.
Check his ass. Check his ass. Shake his ass. There you go.
I charge a little more.
You don't know what the hell could be up
Very
there.
expensive bitch. Very expensive bitch.
Hey, I didn't even notice your shirt until just now. How do you think we're gonna look this year?
We're gonna kick everybody's ass,
Yeah,
sir.
we say that every year, and then we don't do shit in the
Hey,
playoffs.
man, dude, that's the negative way of thinking.
Clubs here might slow down Borksfork.
More positive influence. I know, man, we're
They
gonna
fucking
suck.
piss me off, bro.
Their defense is incredible,
Hey,
bro.
they are.
Look at the positive.
Dude, they do good all fucking season, and then they get to the playoffs and fucking choke every year. So annoying.
It's all right, man.
How about the five of clubs? Bruno, Bruno's now wondering, is my boat going to lose to a straight flush?
No, he's not.
I'm mad.
He's not thinking that at all, Rick.
We're gonna have to count you.
He just yelled, check his ass to the person being wobbed. You think he gives a shit about the five of clubs?
Get in there. Don't be cheap.
Shows 3 of clubs.
You a Cowboy fan, Adam? Good. How about yourself? Oh, he's not a Cowboy fan.
I've been a fan since I was like 20 minutes out of the womb.
Cowboy fan?
My dad's like a diehard.
Good.
So you know, like when babies are born, they put like a little cap on their head to like keep their head warm. My dad brought a custom cowboy hat to put on my head when I was like 20 minutes old.
So you're saying you have your cowboy underwear on right now, right? Like the rest of us real Cowboy fans?
But I'm young enough to only suffer the pain and not know the good times.
Fuck the Cowboys. Go Eagles.
Yeah, he's an Eagle fan.
Don't, Bruno, don't say
I almost wore my Eagles shirt too today.
And I hope the guy, I hope the operations director for the Moody Center that's an Eagles fan too. I tell you, my buddy Bruno's an Eagle fan, and fuck the Eagles.
If you would have texted me when you were wearing that shirt, I would have worn it.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it. It's pretty nice, huh?
Bruno with the bullets here.
Again.
Is loving life as Aaron 3-bets with his 8-4 offsuit to 165.
Fucking Gordon, good luck, Gordon. Gordon the Fisherman. Man, our defense is good.
Come on in, Bruno.
They are nasty, bro.
But, you know, I think
And they've been
our,
nasty for the last 2 or 3 years.
I think our offense is gonna. They just need to, you know.
What is Bruno going to do here?
They just, you know, Dak tries to run.
Just flat call and let's see some cards, or does he shut it down right here?
It's just like when they get to the playoffs, man, they just
No
they
gas.
don't know how to act or something when they get there.
Well, I mean, that's who steps up is the great players in the playoffs. You know, everybody else that doesn't becomes mediocre. And
Both players
get angry.
Defense can't
with
win
about
every
the same amount of chips.
The Ravens did.
game. Joe Flacco was
85
all right.
Bears did. The 85
Flacco
Bears
was
did,
all
but they
right.
had Walt.
He did what he had to do to march down the field.
Let's play playoff Joe. It was a playoffs when he was.
He's going to raise it.
That's going to shut it down.
For as many years as he did.
Can't really do much with the 8-4 now with 960 in your stack.
Way too much.
That basically means he's a gambling man.
I like the heart from Aaron.
No.
They call it bookies knowing by
I've
first
never
name.
gambled in my
First
life.
name is money, baby. Money.
Sometimes you just walk into it here, and he lays it down.
Attaboy, Bruno.
Can't show you, can't show you.
Bruno over there firing away. Get that purple chip back,
Why
Bruno.
can't you just let me lose my
Where'd all these purple chips come from?
Defense.
I didn't want to make you.
Defense.
Oh my god.
I
Best
had
defense is
struggle
offense.
finding mine.
That's true.
Yeah.
That was
Fucking
a...
torch 160.
Dot.
Hey,
Bruno.
that's all I can.
I'm glad you folded.
That's the nickname, man.
I'm glad you folded. You
Makes
would
you
have
do
cracked my
crazy
ace.
things.
Yeah, right. 8-4 off.
Hey, seen worse.
Raise.
Cowboys for Borksforks.
Every hand. Aces, kings, queens, tens. Flopping boats. Miranda dealing straight fire.
We're down to 2 on the knit. Oh, 3.
Three.
All right, look at him. He's going to change your game the way you play, brother. See, you had a bunch of
change
chip
your life.
stack and you want to play that game. Now look what's going on.
Hey, I got this one still.
How much will Borksfork make this one? $1.50?
Use that last 165 for the.
Don't want to take these kings 6 ways. Want to try and isolate.
We'll take the change,
Sorry,
sir.
sorry.
We'll
I
take
should
the
have said that. I
change.
should have said that.
I was expecting one of the nip buttons.
I'm
I'm gonna
influenced.
get rid of this purple chip. This shit's bad luck.
You, I give you more
Gave it to me,
respect.
motherfucker.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, he has it. All right.
What is it?
Both of them are gone, so I don't want
Aaron does have the knit button, but he's going to let it go.
Here, you started scooping.
to. Keep the bad luck. Keep the bad luck with you.
Wasn't showing Gordon had the knit button, but he does. The graphic did not show that he had the button in front of him.
Did see that, Yoda. Phoenix Kid finished third in the tag team with his partner, who's also been on the Lodge live stream before. Love seeing former Lodge streamers do well in the WSOP.
Just as long as when he does his interviews, he gives credit to who gave him the nickname, the Phoenix Kid.
Everybody knows. How about aces again? What is going on?
We're about to set a record.
So, Mark, are you a football fan, sir?
And Queens?
Buffalo Bills, because they're close to Canada?
Oh, my goodness, Brian. My apologies for the $955 that you'll be sending over to Modelo.
Just tell him you're an Eagles fan.
Why don't you just chop it now?
You'll be all right.
100.
He'll leave you alone. He'll leave you
Tell
alone.
me you're an Eagles fan.
Hey, you say you're an
Eagles fan.
If it comes down to that.
Hey, right? Say you're Eagles fan.
If you tell me you're an Eagles fan, he'll leave you alone.
It's not that bad.
Got my backup over
Consider
here.
it out
Take
of
it
like
easy.
one of us
2 on
lose
whoever.
1,000 and then have to pay 200
That's
more.
what I'm saying. Just cut our losses, bro.
350, 10 feet, 4, 5 fold.
Large 4-bet here from Papi. Wants to get the chips in now. Brian quickly makes the call. Doesn't consider 5-bet shoving on
Take
Papi.
a little break.
I'd be
just go to the
happy
restroom.
to chop.
Hey, finish that bottle. Let him have it. Finish that bottle.
And all the chips are getting in on this
The stream
flop.
can't see, sir. The stream can't see.
Not going to be folding the queens on the 10-3-4
There's the all-in.
flop. A shove.
This Modelo guy.
Twice
man.
good?
They're going to run it twice.
Ace king, sir.
Huge pot.
Oh,
Modelo trying to get some of his money back.
We're fucked.
He's been stacked already once.
One queen already dead, so Brian drawing to the queen of spades and the queen of spades only.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Papi does have the ace of spades. So is suck and resuck?
No.
10.
No.
Queen vote for Brian.
Well, they are running it twice, so the second board is locked up.
Chop it up, though. Don't bust it.
We know that. We know there's no more queens coming. So they'll chop this one up, 2,000, but Papi had his eyes on a clear double. Instead, he needs to just get his money back.
It's a good thing I didn't wait for the turn to go all in. Fuck.
Yeah.
Good save, Adam. Good save. Calling it
Paul
twice.
Edwards is headed off to work on Monday morning
Yep.
I deserve it.
over in Perth, Western Australia.
Queen on the
Hopping into a time machine. He's already in Monday.
Gotta suck out sometimes.
Bruno.
Good day, mate.
No river, no fees.
Don't forget to wave to the kangaroos and tell them Rick says hello.
Yes.
He sent me a video of a tourist getting into a fight with a kangaroo.
Well, we like
Really,
to
it's
punish
frowned
the
upon.
straddle. It's a terrible play, but go ahead.
Okay.
Ace queen.
There you go.
C5 made it 45.
Cool. I usually get aces back to back, so it's not a big deal.
Pretty nice, man. You got that good
Yeah.
one.
As you can tell, I have big luck.
We got a few of them.
Suited ace for Gordon on the button. He'll just flick in the call. Suited broadways for Aaron. Ace jack for the UPS guy.
Almost the family.
Almost.
Every card is live right now, dude. Hot equity. I should be fucking
We're
priced out
going
here, but
6 ways.
I'm gonna stay away.
And a jack for Aaron. And a jack for the UPS man.
125.
Mr. Brown.
I mean, what's really better, FedEx or UPS? Can we settle it? Which one would you rather leave your package to?
Wow.
You got to get one package across the country by the next day. Ooh, where are you going? I think I'm going UPS.
It's a good question.
Been to Kickapoo lately or no? I haven't been there in
Last time I went, dude.
10 plus years at least.
Oh no, dude, it's a casino. It's full fledged, bro. It's Vegas.
Yeah. I've seen it when it was.
You remember the time it was the bumpiest road in the whole world. Now, dude, it's like an elevator road, dude. But I went there probably 4 or 5 months ago, man, and 2 hours I won $2,500 and said,
Top 2 for Aaron.
I mean, I cracked the 2-5 game, dude. Everybody was done. Nah, we're good. We're good. I don't want to play the 1-2, so I just say let's go play some slots. And
It's more fun.
I did this. I hit the jackpot, but I accidentally hit the minimum bet, dude, instead of the 50-cent bet, and I would have won like 20 grand. I would have like $200. Like, you suck.
Aaron gets there on the turn.
It was
a dirty king of diamonds. Vaults to the lead, so maybe FedEx is better after all, as Mr. Brown bets 250.
You ever see the Three Amigos? No,
Shipping that 250 over to Aaron here, unless he gets the ace.
All in.
The plethora, I love that.
Oh, yeah.
No snap call, Miranda.
Yeah, Guapo.
Dodge the queen 10.
I would say you have a plethora of piñatas. What's a plethora?
Now I just coasting now. I feel good.
Look at Aaron. Little speech.
Hilarious one.
A little too much talking as Mr. Brown gets away.
And Aaron's going to get rid of his knit button.
Number 2.
And I believe Gordon has lost the knit game.
I think Gordon holds the record for losing the most knit games on stream in a row. He's lost at least 3 in a row before.
But now everybody else
Knit.
is crazy, so my crazy doesn't work as much.
Mr. Knit.
Too much nip on analysis, Gordon.
Well,
Too much nip on analysis, man. You want another shot? I don't think you need
we didn't have the red button graphic this knit game. We'll work on that for the next one, but I'm seeing that Gordon still has his.
We got a customer. We got a customer.
Oh, and it looks like Modelo Papi still has his.
All right.
So we've still got 2 people with a chance to pay the knit tax.
200.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruno, I'll take one too.
Here we go. Loosen him up. 75.
3 bets 75. 4 folds.
Punish the struggle.
I'm just trying to play defense.
5 folds, 8 folds.
Well, it's the first time I've got it here. But
Well, the ender, Gordon.
Hey, this is the Larry Rodriguez. The real Larry Rodriguez is the 47 of hearts. But
Thank you.
first time I played it.
Folks, do us a favor. If you're having some fun today, as we see the Lodge cam, hit that thumbs up. Look at all those smiling faces. The Lodge, packed house
How many
here.
smiles do you see? Come on.
Oh, there's Alex in the bottom right.
I don't see a single person smiling.
There's one.
I don't see it.
Inside, they're just jumping for joy. They're here
They all
at the
got their
Lodge.
finest poker faces on, trying to win pots, Rick.
7 raised to 20. 8 folds.
I'm sorry. I have fun while I play.
There he is. He's smelling blood. Go! Here we go.
I got to play defense for Adam. I got to play defense for Adam.
Gordon, 3 bets to 75 with his knit button.
Sorry.
And Bruno,
No more crowns.
once again,
For this guy.
disregards Borksforks. Total disrespect.
Mega defense.
Sorry, Mark.
Come over the
That's
top.
twice. Sorry, Mark. That's twice.
30. One call. And a template. I can finish there in P5.
Both players whiff on the flop. Okay, so they might have been smiling inside. You didn't see them smiling on the outside. Why wouldn't you be happy? You're here at the Lodge.
For a little bit. I went out last night, but yeah, I only stayed for like 3 hours.
Okay.
How'd you do?
Not good. Yeah, I lost like. I mean, it's 1-2 though. So
Hey.
yeah.
It's okay,
Fish was
man.
good.
I lost like 2 something.
No, that's not terrible. It's poker, brother. It's poker. You're going to win, you're going to lose.
Friday I ran like God, and then yesterday was not
That's how it
running.
goes.
Yeah.
This is a nice taste.
Yeah.
5 check.
16.
Ace high. Me too.
Borksforks Queen is going to play.
Man, you sneeze on that pot. Gordon, what are you doing?
Defense! Defense! Now I can yell defense.
I was calling a river bet that makes it feel better.
Yeah.
He wasn't calling. He was.
Motion mark.
I was snapping.
Motion mark.
Nice overhead view of the two knit buttons still in play. Modelo, Papi, and Gordon
I was just
in the studio.
gonna have to bluff one street.
Under the lights.
No need to bluff. Well, I guess I did need to bluff.
Just checking die.
Wouldn't have helped.
So much reverse psychology going on here.
Just need to pee.
It's a game of poker.
Dude, that took a whole
You want
ass
to
break.
chop? You want to chop, Modelo?
No. There ain't no fucking chopping this game.
I took a whole ass walk, dude. I was done for a minute. I came back. We were still playing the net game. I was still involved. I went to go cry in the truck for a minute. You know what I mean? And I'm still. It's okay, dude. Go pee.
When I went outside, I saw him sign a receipt for giving blood, so that way.
This is the riskiest thing I've ever done.
I'm going to check your hands.
Everybody fall to him.
Jordan, check his hands when he comes back. Check his hands when he comes back.
This is your time to squeeze, man.
He's taking advantage of it.
And it does up.
Two of them.
Two checks. Four checks.
Modelo, Papi needs a 6.
Another 7.
Doesn't come. Let's see
7 deuce is a bad hand.
No, it's powerful.
if he tries to make a play here. He does have his knit
One of
button.
my friends, when he was first
The
learning.
only way he can
how to
win
play,
is to make a
I
bet.
found some video online.
He's going
I
to
don't know
fire.
if it was like, he just found like a prank video or something. This guy was saying the best hands of poker.
Gordon.
7-2. 7-2.
6-4.
Go. I just wanted to.
He's going to be so upset.
And Modelo, Papi makes the play, and Gordon is going to pay the
Don't say
tax.
anything, let him realize it when he comes back.
And he's out
Nobody's saying.
of the room. Table's going to play a trick on him.
Art right there.
Yeah.
He's going to have to pay out $25
How do
to
you
each player.
leave the room when you're one of the last in the knit game? That's never been done before.
He said he had to go to the bathroom. When you got to go, Skull, you got to go.
What is he? Can't control the bladder
Good day.
for a couple of minutes?
Hey, personal issue. Don't know.
Never seen that
Not going
before.
to ask. David Nash, how you doing from Washington State? We appreciate you joining us today.
I mean, come on. I mean, that should be Gordon's nickname. We got something along that.
Now you're straddled.
Here he comes. Let's listen
Check
in.
his ass. I mean, check his hands.
Call him Mr. Foley or something?
Right now.
Hey, pay up, sucker. Pay up, sucker. Pay up, sucker.
I flopped a boat.
Bathroom boy?
No, he didn't.
We had Salon Boy. I mean, might as well have Bathroom Boy.
I had an ace. I had ace high.
It was a rough board. It was a rough.
Yeah, it was double paired.
Hold on.
So Gordon's going to pay the knit tax to everybody.
Real good in my stack now. There you go.
Flusher?
Well, I guess I picked the right one.
Flusher.
So I wasn't going to win that hand.
Flusher?
You would if you had over a 6 high.
Thank you.
Gordon leaks.
7 or a deuce.
It's the only way
Leaks.
Leaks.
I like
I'm gonna put
leaks.
this right here. I'm gonna put it on my nightstand tonight, and then I'm gonna wake up every 2 hours and
Is that what you're gonna do? I'm gonna put
Give
a
it a
hole in
kiss.
it and make a necklace.
Robert give it a kiss. It's Gordon's money.
You know me, Gordon the net.
7 folded. Heads up.
Make a necklace out of mine.
6 check. 4 check.
Pee-wee. I like Pee-wee. Looks young.
That could work.
I like Pee-wee. It's short and sweet. Kind of like it. You think Papi's just a big fan of the stream, noticed the tissue box in the background, and it's like, I want to
How many
come
times
to
did
the
we play
stream
game that last time? Like 7 times?
and look like that.
We're just a
Lime
bunch of
green
banshees.
tissue
That's all it
box.
was. There are a bunch of banshees in this one, too. Like, yeah.
I think Pee Wee's pretty good.
You want to run it back, you can run it back.
I think it's because you're wearing the sweater.
I think it's a good idea. Y'all want to run it back right
You're
now?
wearing the
Let's go
long
back to
sweater. You
back.
had to donate back.
Yeah, Gordon got to pee now, he's all good?
No, he's all good. He said no, he's all good.
Can we give the green light on Pee Wee?
Yeah, absolutely. Players already won to
Like Glass Joe and Mike Tyson Punch-Out.
play another knit game.
Who did? Hey, I'm down like 4 flat tires.
Alright.
Wait a little bit.
Yep, 2 cards.
We got some scared ones over there.
4, 5, 6, 5. 7 made it 60. 8 forward. 1 2 forward.
So J-Dub contributes with
Bruno.
the Lodge nickname database, which is ever growing. J-Dub, congratulations. You just gave Gordon his nickname.
We got action. Hey, no defense needed.
Button defense.
He got confused. He saw the button.
We can't leave the knit game when you're the final 2. I don't care if you've had some sour Chipotle and you really got to go, you know? I'd rather he just piss himself in the studio and battle. We got merch. He can have a wardrobe change if needed. Queen for Bruno.
Is it hot in here? Or is it just the whiskey?
Not about it.
Yeah, let's put the air conditioner on and turn it down a couple degrees. You know, everybody gets cold for a little while.
VW Bug has already made the change in the lineup.
The whole time.
Gordon's
It's like
quick.
someone
Gordon's
here.
quick.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably why she couldn't hear you when you were asking
Yeah.
for Lou. Because the ear
I
closest to
think
us.
she just doesn't
You
like
can see it now. Gordon walking the streets, Vegas Strip, when he's of age, of course, when he grows up. Pee Wee, can I get a picture, Pee Wee? Gordon's in the grocery store, buying his Cheerios, his 2% milk. Hey, is that Pee Wee?
Yeah, take a couple of these too. You can get your blood pressure going. You know?
6 5, 7 5, 8 5.
We got a juicer. We got a juicer.
All right.
6 players
Hey, no bigger than poker.
to the flop.
Check.
8 checks, 1 check.
Pair of 5s for Brian.
Ace Deuce 5 here. Modelo double blocking the wheel, but just decides to call. 6 ways to a flop break and nobody with an ace.
Good juicer. Good juicer. Juice.
4 players.
Bruno, the train conductor. 2 pair now for Mr. Brown.
65.
Flush draw for Brian.
4
Papi's out of the way.
6 1.
Brian wants to see the river card, of course. Flush draw, pair of 5s. Why not? Does not connect.
Feel that bad boy.
Papi would have spiked the wheel, but he's out of the hand. Check mark for Mr. Brown. 2 pair good.
That's another thing. All the girls say, all the little kids say, "On God!" Like, oh shit, bullshit.
175. Oh. Thank you, Wendy.
Nice answer.
Thank you.
All right, Rick. Over under on minutes. It takes Miranda.
No, Bruno to the crown. Yep. Minutes. It takes Miranda to.
Braid her hair like that. Good morning.
We got to go out and ask her. I would say minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I would say
Every day. I'm the most prepared.
not really familiar with the hair braiding industry,
Neither am I.
We need to put some more ice in that bad boy.
but I would imagine she's pretty proficient. I'm going to go with
Jordan to go on a run for us.
9.
Jordan's a sweetheart.
9 minutes for her to get her hair ready like that. Over, under. Wow, that's a great. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good line, I think.
Three ways.
Red action.
All right, I'll take. Man, this is close. I lean over. I'm leaning over. All right, I'll take the over. Wow, for Taco.
A lot of chat people who are very familiar with braiding.
I gotta know.
Are going the over.
Work for a company called Leaf Filter. I sell gutter protection.
All right, this is for a taco. Skull's going to go out and ask.
Great
For
company to
a
work
shot?
for. Got a great team.
So does that mean if you get it, we take a shot? Like what?
Go ahead, turn it.
I got some red.
Heart draw for Borksforks.
Something makes that time jump right all in, make money. That's some commercial property as well where, do good things.
Looking for a 10, Jack, Queen, or Heart. This Borksforks.
You poker full time or you have a job?
Unemployed right now.
This is the only job you can come to work and lose money, sir, so you have to be careful.
So you do this every day though?
Not every day. Some days I stay at home and cry in my bed.
Call the river.
Did you get fired from your job?
No,
Three hearts,
that's what
and you
what
take a
happens
shot.
whenever you lose money at a poker game, you get fired.
Three hearts and you take a shot.
You have to reapply every time.
That was close. That was close.
Crying my bed. I hate this game. I'll never play it again.
I give up.
Nothing.
Anytime.
You win. I wish it was a three of hearts. You would have lost.
Alright, 7 wins. I'm gonna run to
Fucking ace-high wins all the time. We, big hands.
Three of hearts. Oh, I would have checked you. You would have.
Folks, we also want to tell you about the Fall Mayhem series coming September
You gonna straddle again?
5th through the 18th, 1.5 million in guarantees. 16 different events. You're not going to want to miss it. We do Mayhem series twice a year. Fall Mayhem, September 5th through the 18th.
I like it.
Wait till I get a
There's your
Modelo.
cumulative winnings. Gordon up 1540.
See, that's right. You would have just lost $10.
5 fold. 6 raised to 20.
Now I can afford a Modelo. Out of a can here.
Float with me on the top like that.
It's called a float, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it tastes like, a root beer float.
I was like, this is not a good board. You got some sort of 7, 10, 6, 7.
No, I had the 7.
Oh, I know now. I'm saying it during the hand.
I'm like, God damn it. Ace high was my 7 came on the turn. Fuck.
Big slick for Mr. Brown.
Crown float.
Both he and Gordon have a wheel draw. Clubs for Brian, looking for a club.
So what part of Canada, Mark?
Toronto.
Toronto? Okay. You go back often? Still got family there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Try to go back like 5 times a year.
You one of the 800 people in the Blue Jay Stadium?
No, I hate baseball. I can't watch that sport.
What? Dave Winfield didn't play for the Toronto Blue Jays back in the 80s?
Well, then, the Blue Jays, man, Kelly Gruber, that used to play for Austin Westlake here, he played for the Toronto Blue Jays, and he was phenomenal. And they had a good squad back in the day, man.
I was there, though, right in front of the arena when the Raptors won the championship, which was pretty cool.
With Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
What year was that? About what?
2019.
2019.
Raise 140.
Brian hit a 7 also with the flush draw. It's going to force Gordon and Mr. Brown to fold.
Seat 16 to that. The income is 2 feet. Thank you. Straddles up for 10. 1.5.
Who's coming in after you, Miranda? Is it Anastasia?
No,
Damn
it's David.
You said, damn it, do it again.
Yeah.
How did he win?
They always have, like, one boy,
Does Ray Ray ever deal the stream?
No, it's only certain dealers. Gotta go to training and all that.
Yeah.
Brian with the pocket fives. Bruno's going to come along with his ace queen.
100.
And here comes
100.
Lockhart Larry with big slick suited. Makes it 100.
Plus a razor too.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Oh,
7 go in.
All in from Bruno. And Lockhart Larry,
Please call.
with just 400 behind, is going to make the call.
I like to just want to run.
damn it! All right, Larry Queen on the flop. Larry Queen on the flop like earlier.
They're going to run it once. Bruno looking for a queen or some help. Well,
Queen.
looking for a king now.
Give him the king.
Queen.
Jack 10.
Queen or deuce,
Be
goddamn.
pain. Be pain.
King and a king only for Bruno, or else Lockhart Larry will double up.
Oh, Queen, yeah!
There's the straight for Lockhart Larry, and he's going to double through Bruno for 1,045. 1,025.
495. 495.
Rich Runner, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see all of y'all on a Sunday afternoon or early evening. Last stream of the week.
Yeah, that's right.
Got a fun week this week. We got the Heads Up Challenge between Doug Polk, Kevin Rabichow, Wednesday and Thursday. We will take Friday off so I could play
Yes, you can, gorgeous.
the 100K challenge. Then Saturday and Sunday, we'll be back for some tournament action of that same tournament, which is this one right here.
Sounds like a great deal.
That queen came out though, goddamn.
Are you going to come play? I know Yoda. Yoda's going to be here on Friday.
That'll be something.
I will be here on Friday.
I have a free 1%, right?
1% free roll for your honeymoon, yes.
There you go, 1%.
Don't be calling and checking for updates either.
Oh, trust me, I won't. So, is it the last stream of the week or technically the first stream of the week?
As far as our payday goes, it's the last stream of the week.
You get paid to do this?
A little bit.
Hey, gentlemen, to enjoying your company.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
What number shot is this? Papi's got an 8.
He goes from the
Wow,
shot to the midstream.
Wow, that's good. That's a professional chaser right there.
That's a baller. He's chasing his shot
No wincing.
with a shot.
Yeah, that's a boss move.
I like you, brown guy.
Oh, my God.
You all right? You look like a movie star, man.
Yeah.
Larry just told Mr. Brown he looks like a movie star. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Aaron's stalling. Call the floor. Over here, Aaron, he's stalling.
I think he kind of looks like a UPS delivery guy, but to each his own.
Is that his name, Aaron?
Stalling, Aaron.
Check mark for Mr. Brown. Hits that river. And he's going to go for a raise.
I'll wind you.
Can you look at your cards really high up so I can look at the reflection?
Let's go. Send it into the muck, Borksfork.
See if you can see.
Or just pay him off here with your ace high. It's no good.
Take his ass. There you go. Straight. You're good.
Starting the Nick game after.
Check him again. Check him again.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Here you go. Thank you.
Show it. Show the 3. Show that badass 3.
Almost.
King of Ling.
Run my ace queen. Larry's ace king.
I had queen 6 diamonds.
I don't know. I don't
I
care.
was gonna call that
Nick
10.
in?
I wouldn't have let you go to the river after that queen.
Raise or nays?
What's that?
Let's go, baby. All right.
All right, good. All right.
You go out there and get some spinach in you. Got some confidence, cuz. You
Take
get
a
your-
bump,
Yeah,
everything.
hey, that's the spinach I was talking about, cuz. That's what I'm talking about.
Another knit game on its way. Loop City It's his birthday today. Happy birthday. Going to make it a goal to come to the lodge before your next birthday. That's a great goal. All you got to do to become a member, Loop, it's a members club. All you got to do is be 21 years old. That's it. Then you can become a member of the lodge. It's a one-page membership form. Weekly, monthly, or annual membership fees, depending on how long you want. And then you're in. $11 an hour to play cash. Tournaments, no hourly fee. It's just the tournament buy-in amount.
You too. You're just too good for that. You're too good, dude. Take it easy, Brownwood.
Must be 21 years of age. That is the only requirement.
That's that fearless.
And you must have a government-issued ID or passport.
You bet 50.
Mark your calendars, July 9th, Slick Rick's birthday.
Seven checks. To 65.
I'm done fucking playing defense.
You're on offense,
Let's see it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, penalty. Hey, you made him show, so it's $25.
No, I didn't make him show. I said,
I was going to show.
No, I didn't say show shit.
You made him show.
No, I didn't make him
$25 penalty.
I said pocket
That's
tens.
what Rick Slick said.
No, I didn't make him show. Like, hey, show your cards. I said pocket tens. That's all I said.
If you tell somebody else to show the card,
He
it's
didn't say show, he just said what I had.
I said pocket tens or sixes. That's all right, Bruno. I know.
You know the rules. You know the rules.
No, that wasn't influencing him to show the
Oh, okay. I paid the penalty.
I think I was okay.
I paid that penalty last time.
I did too, but
Oh, you
last
did
time I
too?
told him, hey, you gonna show your cards? He's like, I'll throw your money in, bitch. This one I was like, pocket tens. And he flipped over. Dude, he's gonna flip over jacks. Showing that shit too. Here, bitch.
I raised to 30. 6 calls.
The fucking top pair came out too. Like, ugh.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Let's see a flop.
We all agreed before.
We got action. Good action. Good action.
That's Texas heads up.
Check.
6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks. 4 checks.
And Slick Rick does a pretty damn good job up there, dude. He's very innovative, dude. I love the words that he uses, the choice of words, how he makes you sound. He's got great energy, man. He's good. I like him.
Rick's the main.
Why, thank you, Lockhart Larry.
One day and be his color commentator, and you'll have some real fun. That's if he'll let me. That's if he'll let me.
Larry. Larry already planting his seed.
Kissing that ass.
Say no, Rick. Say
I'm like
no.
the ringmaster, sir. Yeah, I'm the gasoline. This is just the engine. One stack per player, sir.
Made it 275.
Set for Aaron here. Trouble for Brian. 1% equity, top pair. That's never good.
But also tell him that I know more about barbecue than he does. I don't care how old he is. I'm from Lockhart.
Rick, you know more barbecue than Larry. Even though he's from Lockhart.
No, you
Rick,
don't. Thank you, dude.
born and raised in Texas.
He's going to get a kick out of it.
200 years old, he knows more barbecue than you.
He used to be Santa Claus's right-hand man.
Sorry, Rick, sorry.
Before all the millennials started getting everything online, where my man Brown has to drop it off instead of the Santa slave.
You might be dead. I hope you're dead.
The Brown Santa.
Beardless.
Brian with top pair here.
That every single day when they get all those packages.
And a snit button, contemplating this. He's going to let it go.
Girl, chill out, bro.
Good fold there.
Because your old lady gets more packages than you, the same way mine gets more than me. Like a whole bunch more.
Oh,
And Mr.
I thought for a second there you were going to forget.
You look like you were about to say something like,
That's the last 6 available.
I have a feeling you're going to lose the nickname again.
Great shot of the room. You see that
I hope not.
YouTube plaque on the second shelf. That signified our 100,000 subscribers. Guess what? We're at 130,000, crossed over that mark, I guess, last night.
Did you get yours in the mail
130,000.
yet?
They're good.
Did not get it in the mail.
What's going on?
I know. I mean, they sent another email.
60.
So if you can help us get to 150,000, that would be great. Hit that
You know, the poker
subscribe
poker
button.
strategy
We
said,
promise to bring it strong
Poker
each and every
making
day.
strategy said,
Also, hit the thumbs up
need to take a
if you're
lead.
having fun today.
Take it early in the fucking game.
Hey, but don't take it on your button.
Guys, let's
I don't
speed
care.
up play.
Forget the button.
Let's speed up the play.
Oh, yeah? You're dictating the pace now? Is that what you're doing?
And it's heads up. Action's gonna start on 3.
Lockhart Larry with the crabs and 2 pair for Modelo Papi.
That him?
Yeah.
Our red dots are back by the names, thank goodness.
Easy 50.
Is Borksforks telling the players to speed up their play?
Easy call.
I felt like Borksforks was playing the slowest.
There's the boat from Modelo. Just call here. Just call. There you go.
Good call. 3 would have been ultra blood.
100.
Here comes the hammer.
Yeah.
Please.
Oops.
Yep, not what Larry wanted to see.
Catch that flush on the river, sir?
No, he didn't catch the flush.
You're just trying to come over the top of me. What do you got left?
Oh God, don't do it, Larry.
How much is it?
Don't do it, Larry.
It's a lot of barbecue.
Oh God, Larry, don't do it, Larry. He's not gonna do it. Queens and crabs. That's not enough fold equity there, Larry. It's not gonna get through, Larry. Don't do it.
I have this weird feeling you missed, man. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed.
Oh, he's gonna call.
400, 300 more to call.
Missed maybe the club draw.
Could have missed the 10, but yeah, it's ambitious.
Just a little bit.
Clubs miss. 10 open-ender misses, but a lot of stuff get there.
Sir, you got me a little blinded on this one. You just chasing the entire time, and then that 2 came out, and you didn't do shit, really?
Shout out
How
Adidas.
did you come along?
You know what's really amazing about Larry?
What's that?
Looks like he did his hair today.
He
pays
makes
it
the
off.
call.
You got it.
You got it.
You got it. Of course he does.
I should have folded, man, but I didn't
He's
believe
got the nuts.
That was a good turn.
So Larry looks like he did his hair with some product today.
Yeah.
And then still put the visor on.
You want to see him without the visor.
No, I'm saying if you take the time to do your hair, you'd think you'd just not go hat for the day.
I got it.
Papi gets paid.
It'd been nice if he said you got
That's why I
it.
turned it over immediately. I didn't.
You see?
I was like, that's the quickest you got it.
With the turn.
Who wore it better, Papi or the tissue box?
You got it. Nuts.
Oh, there you go. There's the tissue box.
Who wore it better?
I think Papi. Papi's looking good today. I'm looking into a short sleeve hoodie when I get home on Amazon.
Oh God.
It's my first Modelo. I'm not gonna.
Does Tommy Bahama make those?
Definitely not. Pocket jacks for Larry, looking for a rebate.
Could Larry be on a little tilt there?
They'll mute you, yeah. 4 fold.
And Papi's going back to his roots, drinking the Modelo.
Just the two of us.
I should have laid it down.
Just a couple of minutes.
I should have laid it down.
Is that why we have those buttons?
I can't say anything. It's
There's a set for Lockhart Larry. He's going, can I get some of my money back that I just gave to my friend Modelo Papi? There's the boat and the check mark.
50.
Check it again, Larry. Don't lead this river. Check it again.
I'm all in.
Oh, okay. And nothing but Borksforks can do but lay down.
You weren't bluffing into shit. You were about to get
I was
murdered.
gonna jam the river.
I don't think you were jamming the river. I think you were just
Oh, yeah, he was loving.
not that I was calling.
I think you were turning your cards over is all you were gonna do.
I did. I just
I could not win.
Yeah,
I
take it
folded
down.
I folded what would have been on the
Go fold, Mark. Go fold, Mark.
I'm glad I folded. That
It was real hard.
No, you don't go
Queen high. Yeah.
Alright, buttons in the HP. Bitcoin's not here. So Bitcoin's in the
No mid button for me. Looks like we're down to 4 again.
The usual suspects?
The usual suspects.
Jordan's about to go 2 for 2 over here.
Hell no, we want him to go 4 for 4.
I think he holds the records for the most net game losses in one stream.
For the most one-outers in
Right here.
one.
That man right there. He holds the record.
Session.
They were going to put a picture of him, I think, up here, is what I heard.
You know, so I used to sell cars back in the day, and I had my office partner name was Don Lake. He was from Chalmette, Louisiana. I used to shake like this when he talked and walked.
Nice.
One time we went across the street to Mervin's
you
on
know he's out
183 in Olin, and he went in there. He did an exchange, and I looked at the backside of the exchange. They had his picture on there. Do not exchange this guy in an 8x12, dude. I was like, oh shit. He'd wear pants for 10 years and take them back and get his money back, man.
Pocket kings, pocket nines. Suited ace alert.
Don Lake, man, he was crazy.
Would you buy a car from Larry?
Why does it not surprise me Lockhart Larry sold cars
got you guys.
before?
Get him, Papi.
He's probably
I'm the only one without a fucking new button.
what I would describe about every car salesman I've ever bought a car from. And that's not a bad thing. Shout out to the car salespeople.
Oh, I thought you had to. They were doing it. So y'all make me look like an idiot trying to show your ass to them. No, I'm saying I turned around for her to get the backside.
Oh, yeah?
Just got him.
He took about 3 or 4 seats. Oh, shit.
Damn you, Bruno.
Burn.
All in the dark.
And it's
Ooh.
and he's all in the dark.
Somebody don't want to pay the nib button.
610.
Bruno, with his Gretzky going all in here with the knit button.
It's not going to work, Rick.
Your biological. Your biological. Damn, I can't even talk.
Biological?
No, I was gonna say.
Look at those great knit
Evil
buttons.
plan that you want to know what 50
Diabolical.
is. There you go.
Diabolical.
There's the call.
Hey, gentlemen, that's none of y'all's business. By the way,
You
got kings. You have your own shit.
They're going to run
I
it
was
2
gonna wait till
times.
hand number
Bruno's going to
69
see the
started
bad
drinking
news.
beer, but I couldn't.
Jack.
That was my diabolical plan.
Alright, and they're gonna run it twice.
Oh, classic battle.
I folded 1 too.
Good.
How does this happen? How did we get here?
There's the first one will go to Aaron.
I know, but
Bruno needs a 9 ball.
9 ball.
Does not come.
I can
Alright, can you do?
do it.
things are.
You done?
No,
Alright, and then the one, please.
No, he's still got a lot more crown. He's still got a lot more crown.
No, he's not done. He's not
We're gonna
done.
leave that crown here and all.
No.
You'll be all right.
There you see the cumulative winnings.
Announcing.
Um,
So
The money don't run out. It's just the crown.
yeah.
So he's paying for both, or do I have to buy back in again? I mean, I was already 1 blind.
You're a straddle. You can make the worst play in poker.
Never gonna happen, sir.
The worst play in poker.
Never gonna happen.
Actually, I'm gonna start in Z3.
It's 2 10s, 2 5 0.
Still about one of the best professionals of all time that straddles the worst play in poker.
Pocket nines on
Just
the
got a bunch of idiots playing and everybody straddles.
pocket nines on the nip button. That's like aces.
I almost
Sounds like a very fun game to me. If everybody's straddling, there's a bunch of idiots everywhere. Like perfect. Hell yeah. That's my type of game.
Perfect game, he says.
Good call.
What do you need?
7 calls, 8 folds.
It's like, no, we're not going to play a bigger game. We're
You
just
and
gonna
I,
straddle.
what are you in for, Bruno?
1,000.
Right now, what do you mean?
What'd you just buy it for, 1,000? All right, you got me covered.
Alright, heads up.
Bruno's like 12 shots.
3 bullets.
Check, Bruno.
3 checks.
He's in for about 6 shots of crown.
I gotta save 200. All in.
Huh?
All in.
All in.
I call.
No, Jacks!
Oh,
Let's go!
Bruno has outs here as Lockhart. Larry flops a set. They're going to run it once.
Okay, I'm gonna take the 60 for free.
In the middle of another knit game here.
Put a diamond.
Oh, man.
Diamond one time for Bruno.
Jesus. Yeah.
Slow.
Ooh, faster.
Show only this side.
Bruno needs a diamond.
Way fast.
No, this side. I'm in the hole.
Oh,
Boat
445, sir.
All the sets I've been turning into
1,
goddamn
2,
boats.
3,
With soup.
4. Now, goddamn, I keep fucking doubling up. Now I
said
gotta fucking get. I
Everybody's
need to
boating
get
up with
these
the
jacks.
jacks.
He said, I call.
I had 2 sets of jacks in like 3 hands.
You play them well.
Fishy
You
time.
play them really well.
Time.
I'll take it,
You're
brother.
like the
Lockhart
best
Larry
player.
has had quite the orbit. Losing a big one to Modelo Papi, then winning a couple right
Yeah,
afterwards.
no, that's safe.
And Bruno
Yes.
is reeling right now.
You can give it back to me if you want.
I like definitely was gonna think about it. I couldn't
I only have 4
Oh my God,
something.
it was
That's why I
ace
said what you got.
I thought I did it to the side.
I gotta take a shot, right?
Not yet.
Alright, button in 2 feet. Straddle up to 10 and to 5.
Bullshit. I've lost 2 fucking hands pretty much. 1 to him, 1 to him. You're gonna laugh whenever you see what I called you out with.
I lost with aces twice. I mean, I've split with aces. That was horrible.
You're gonna laugh to see what I called your ass with on that fucking boat that you had that I fucking walked into. How much is it?
100.
It's 100? Somebody doesn't want to pay the nip button.
Lodge
but, oh,
units.
look at
It's
it.
only lodge units.
3 folds.
It's only lodge units.
Aye.
5 folds. 6 calls.
There you go.
Heads up.
Couple of nits.
Couple nits. Knittinators.
Should be a fun one.
Gordon with trips here.
For a chop here.
Both players with their knit button. Let's see what happens here as Gordon fires
I
out
also want both
75.
of them to lose, yes.
Brian needs some help here, some runners.
Where from, Adam?
I'm from
It's
Texas.
over.
Where, man?
South Texas, way south, like McAllen area.
what
But
city?
I've been here for so fucking long. It's
What city?
No,
Alamo.
I didn't do anything.
Know where Alamo is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You bet. 220.
Brian's going to try to tell a story here.
What about you, man?
Unfortunately, Gordon with the boat
The Barbecue Capital of Texas.
and the check mark.
Knock Larry.
Well, that's what they call me. My real nickname's the Bulldog, you know what I'm saying? Not British Bulldog,
The
but
Texas
Bulldog.
Bulldog.
I've had that for, 20-something years. Sal Salazar, God rest his soul, gave me that because I used to just go in this game and destroy it.
Oh, yeah.
1 call.
Somebody's got to do it, you know what I mean?
Somebody's gotta do it.
Somebody's got to do it.
I
If
got
you
a
don't do
problem.
it, there's going to be somebody else
Somebody
going in
else
there.
gonna slap one.
Yeah.
You're right. Bruno, I want to thank you for the alcohol again, my friend. You bring the
Well,
party.
brother, there's more. At least
Well, thank you. We're all got to chip in for
Bottle
the
left.
crown that's drinking, you know what I'm saying? Throw a couple bucks. After the round.
6 checks.
before, after, during, just, it works all the time.
Whatever. We all share. When I was growing up, we shared. Not like these millennials, they don't share for shit.
No?
Dude. In other words, we're growing up, all of us had to put our money together, go get a big red, and we all share.
Gordon trying to decide what he can bet that will get called here. As we see William McKay, the official pilot, flying the friendly skies, checking in from Memphis and Beale Street. Before he can place the bet, Brian will fold. Gordon will show.
Who's Gordon?
No need for
His name's still Gordon on stream, but he's Pee-wee.
Easy game.
William McKay, check out Beale Street. Go to Rendezvous. Get some ribs. Tell me how you like them if you're in Memphis today. Tell him Slick Rick sent you.
I had a 3, thank goodness I folded.
Should have been in there.
Ribs sound pretty good for dinner tonight.
Ever been to Memphis?
Yeah, I'm
Good barbecue. Different barbecue. Different.
I like the Texas barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I know what that means.
That means deep down inside he's really mad.
Yeah.
He's got the
I know
hater
what
feelings.
that means, fucking just smooth calling with kings. Fuck that.
I just knew
He's rooting. He's definitely rooting for something.
When I thought my 9s were like pocket aces.
Yeah, he was rooting for something.
Cack.
Slow called the fuzz fucking sit there nice.
I was talking to you and I pulled up the keys. I was like, oh fuck, I got keys right now. So let me just call.
Fucking trapping mofo.
Let me just make Bruno push all his money in and take him. And let him run it twice and lose both of them.
3 ways to a flop, king high.
I'm still here, Larry.
That's right. You know,
Don't be rubbing it in.
that's where I was last time.
Heart draw for Mr. Brown and Brian with top pair.
Sorry, chick.
Can I get another one?
Brown also with the gutter. Queen or a heart, what he's looking for. And there's the queen. That could cost Brian some money. First act, and he's going to continue to bet.
Did we refill that thing with ice yet or no?
No, but there's still ice in it.
Mr. Brown with the straight and the redraw.
I still can't believe that I didn't lose the
Like
first
a PLO holding in the 2-card game, raises to 500.
That's right, that's right.
Thanks for waiting for me, guys. Everyone.
Thank Gordon.
Thanks for slowing down. You slowed down the game, didn't you? You were like,
See if Brian can get away here.
I just have to think real hard.
Plenty of draws available, hearts,
Nice to be back.
Yeah.
clubs, open-enders, but plenty of stuff has you beat.
He's watching, man. You're a good player, man, but you got lucky as fuck.
Broadway out there.
I'd rather get lucky than play good.
Yeah, where you at?
Always. Always.
Calling you out, Hector.
Larger 2 pairs have you beat if you're Brian.
Atlanta or something?
He did run like God that one stream. On one stream, he crushed it.
Oh yeah, the one before that yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he
what he
ran
said.
so good. That was awesome.
Yeah, I'm doing both. Appreciate you.
One good guy. I play with that guy any day of the week, man. He's got
Did you deal yesterday, Miranda?
He'll fucking pop your ass.
Did you deal yesterday?
3-4 off suit,
Yeah.
whatever.
No.
Yeah, he was playing.
Brian probably deciding whether to rip it or fold.
Well, man.
I didn't see all of it, but the portion that I saw,
Good
she
thing
was
about
running
Ben, the guy
so
was
good.
such a nice guy. He gave you action.
He just makes the call. You're basically committing your whole stack now. I don't see how you can get away.
Okay. That's open.
Big hand.
Big hand.
Good luck.
Brian in deep trouble here. And there's the flush now for Mr. Brown. Didn't need it.
Catch a flush, man.
Did catch a flush, but he had you beat on the turn.
You want him to pick his cards up so you can see through his glasses?
Brian,
Let's kick up with
Gustavo, I'm no good. You motherfucker, he stole 1 card at a time and slow rolled me with 2 pairs. Like, you son of a bitch.
Slow rolling with 2 pairs.
Chino was the best one, though. I love Chino, dude. I went in there and met Chino the first time. He had no teeth. Next time, he had teeth. The next time, they were silver. Then they were gold. And they were platinum. I'm sure they're fucking diamonds now, because they got the grill, whatever.
Baby steps, you know, baby steps.
I lost it again.
You gotta start from the bottom.
I didn't lose it last time, so I was doing. What?
This is what the knit game does.
I know, but at least they wanted that hand.
You guys don't know Skull Mike? He's
I left for like 20 minutes.
What's up, brother?
Are you not in the bunker today?
Thanks for having me at the game.
I left for 20 minutes, no problem.
Oh, we might be about ready to hear Skull Mike ask Miranda a question.
Fits perfect. Fits fucking
He looks like Squints Pallador.
Might as well just change my name.
He looks like.
Change my name
No.
to Pee-wee.
No,
Squints Pallador.
no.
Name him Squints.
Squints is way too cool.
Oh, man. What's yours?
Yeah, he got.
Makes the call.
My nickname?
Oh,
And Mr. Brown is going to show him the bad news.
I was done
Straight
with
and then a flush.
Look at the smile
Straight
on
and
his
a
face.
flush.
Yeah, look.
Straight
This is
and
what the
a
knit
flush.
game does. Now let's listen in, folks. Skull Mike's going to ask Miranda something.
You want to give me change?
This is taco time.
You're not in the bunker tonight?
Yeah, of course, man. Whatever. I'm pretty sure.
Too much action. You having too much fun. You had to get close to the action.
Maybe get changed right now.
Or you can pay with the big chip.
Either one.
Who's the question for?
Miranda.
Miranda.
Because what's that right there? 3, 4, 5. You can pay with the big chip.
Cumulative winnings.
And then they'll give you the change off
Yeah,
of it.
trade with five.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Pay with the yellow.
1985. Bruno throwing the party right now.
Pee-wee's actually up, but once we change his name to Pee-wee, he goes back to 0, but he's up, a.k.a. Gordon.
It was mine originally.
Yeah.
Just moving.
If you don't use it, you lose it,
We'll be over
man.
here in a little bit. So we'll be all right.
We have a question for you, Miranda.
Uh-oh.
When you wake up in the morning and you look as beautiful as you always do,
Sir.
Sexual
but
harassment.
how long does it take for you to braid your hair? How many minutes?
Great.
Under over 8.
Someone lost a bet.
Mine was 9 minutes.
I just said
What depends on what
I
type
thought
of
you were going to say
braid.
like 10 minutes.
Well, this
I
braid
just said
takes
under
Oh,
over
yeah.
8.
3 minutes. When I do the double braids, that takes me about an hour.
Wrong braid.
Roll the floor.
Depends.
Roll the
It
floor.
depends
It's on the.
Pee-wee. How do you like the nickname Pee-wee?
Loving it. Loving it. He loves
Not a
it.
big fan, honestly.
He loves it.
You know what? I think it's going to stick.
But if it sticks, it sticks.
Was it the commenters that gave it to him?
If somebody in the chat gave it to you.
Somebody in the chat also said I broke bread with Jesus.
Alright,
Yeah.
7 braids.
Fucking hilarious.
5, 8 folds, 1 fold.
She
So a
said
couple
5.
things happen. Slick Rick does win a taco, which I can't tell anymore.
We're even. Every time I win a taco, we're even.
All right, we're even. And then the second thing is, Gordon accepted his nickname.
No.
Gordon, from this point
I
forward,
had it.
your lodge nickname is Pee-wee.
Yeah, I had the straight meat kosher.
I had a good king.
No Riz.
I'm starting to get
Go, Mike. Don't work on your game, sir.
Good call. Good call.
Push it out.
Good call.
I'm starting to get like
678 and growing, watching today. Appreciate it. Big Slick versus 7-8 for Bruno. Bruno's just having a tough day.
Can we get some more ice in there?
It's like, am I going to punt now more that I have to
There's
do?
be like things under the table, right? You can't, like,
Yeah,
cameras
just get a
can't-
water bottle.
Yeah.
Good enough. Hey, what's your name? Jordan, right?
Jordan, can I get a bottle of water, please? Just me.
Man, we're stuck with these things.
Hey!
I guess so.
Uh-oh, are we down to 3 on the actual knit button? Uh-oh. It looks like
I need you to go over the top. I need you to go over the top.
To be fair, I think everyone's had a really strong hand in the last.
It's good being short.
3 players with their knit button, Brian, Bruno, and Borksforks.
Overpair. There hasn't even been an opportunity to buff. Or you would have just been donating.
If you're having fun today, hit that thumbs up. We need a couple more likes. Let's see where we are right now. 689 watching. We're at 200 likes, so means 489 people.
Get away, sir.
Could give us a like.
Sir.
Take a second. Doesn't cost you anything. Helps us out.
There's going to be some action going on over there. We're approaching the net zone.
You should have just went like this, dude. That's all you should have done. I got all these
If I didn't do it, he's going to do it, I'm sure.
violent monsters in the ring with you.
Stephen Reisman checks in.
Thank you.
Skull is the original Pee-wee. Is that your nickname?
Thank you, Jordan.
You're welcome, Pee-wee.
Players now calling him Pee-wee.
You're welcome, Pee-wee. You got to change that name quick.
You make it feel kind of insulting when you say it.
Fuck all that. Pee-wee's in the pot again.
Here comes Bruno.
Easy game.
This may be Bruno's last stand.
You know, coming from a guy that has a nickname Skull Mike, you know what I'm saying? Like straight gangster, dude.
Oh, he's the most gangster.
I know what Mark has. Mark, I know what you got.
I think I'm priced
I know I'm
out.
gonna lose a coin
If there's a
flip.
Pee-wee.
I know I'm gonna lose a
What is
coin
it?
flip.
390.
Yeah, I call.
Borksforks going to make the call with King Deuce.
Oh, man. I'm
First
in the
one for
hole.
the net?
Just once.
One time. One time. Max
That's fair.
Max Payne. Max Payne. Hit it.
Bruno's going to show him the 9-8.
Max Payne.
Borksforks out in front, but not by much.
Max Payne.
What is it? 3?
390.
Y'all are both sick. You 3-bet with King Deuce.
Okay. Am I good?
An 8-6. and
Squeezing all the callers.
Bruno needs some help
I
here.
got it in good.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it once you shove.
All around.
It was 6 for a sweat.
Yeah, 6 or a 10.
Bruno needs an 8 or a 9.
This might be a knockout for Bruno if he does not connect.
Oh.
And the king is going to win.
My ace would have won.
And Bruno
The penalty.
is going to pay the tax and leave.
You think he's going to leave the crown?
You guys finished the
Or
crown.
did, finish the crown?
What a man.
You want to do like me, go to ATM and fucking last
I'll see you next time.
What about the cooler? Will he take his little lunchbox cooler? Don't forget the cooler, Bruno.
One of the nicest guys you will ever meet. Bruno, it just wasn't his day.
So, and you big blind by yourself.
Does he forget the cooler?
Mm-hmm.
You can't forget the cooler. The igloo? Is it an igloo?
He'll leave it and get it tomorrow.
Well, I already
Bruno will be
No,
back.
he's going to go right to the bar. Right after the mic comes off, goes right to the bar.
I just wanted to get rid of my nipple.
Right?
You would have beat me too.
I was like, the
I would
delivery rate
think.
has to
Let's
look strong
see.
here, right?
Oh, come on.
He's big blind by himself.
Nope.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Just wasn't his day today.
Wow, he even left
She's
the cooler.
getting this.
Little Birdie said we'll have a new player momentarily. That's
An
another
original.
Lodge regular.
Squeeze one. Like it.
An original streamer
Yes.
with some of the best hair in Texas.
You were ahead of most of us, I think.
And it's not who you might
So
think.
after that run out, I think you would have still won. Oh no, except for his ace high. I had queen high.
Do you take this off anymore?
And I was going to.
No, no, you're good. They'll
Suited
mute
ace
you.
king for Brian.
They'll mute you. They're still listening, but they'll mute you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I changed your mind.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm first acting.
I didn't have enough red.
I usually fold.
35, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 player.
Big slick suited for Brian. Open ender for Mr. Brown.
And, 40.
Gutter ball for Larry.
Oh.
DM. It's Larry's cooler. ... Bruno.
Okay.
Bruno in chat. We love you, Bruno.
100.
Just wasn't your day today.
100.
I bet you Bruno's out there on the 1-2 table right now. Still in the building. That would be my guess.
I hope so.
Pay to see you.
That's right. You going to pay because, hey.
And the queen high in the lead. And now with the check mark, $440 in this pot. Will Mr. Brown bluff at it? No, Larry will bluff with the best of it. Take it down.
I didn't have anything.
Mine's good.
Yeah, I had the 8.
Either 7 or a queen.
Is that for what, 35?
I had a queen. I needed a jack. I had a queen 9.
Oh.
I had Jack 9.
I had to beat it. Good. Good fold.
Yeah, there are a few people, a lot of people here at the Lodge who bring such joy every day.
Man,
So that was just about us.
I would say
I hate to see my buddy Bruno.
one of the greatest is Bruno.
So much fun, dude.
Yeah, I don't want Bruno to go.
Such a fun guy to play poker with. Always
You know what, sometimes it's like
in a
that,
good
right?
mood.
We've all gone through it. We've all gone through the madness of this fucking game.
I'm pretty sure I saw a guy that usually plays a stream out there, so he might come in here, but I don't know.
That'd be cool. I mean, they could just go to any 2-5
I can guarantee
table.
there's probably 10 people on the list. Those guys, dude, they're
I'm sure they can pull somebody in here, right?
they're gangsters.
5 players going to a flop.
Yes, please.
2 pair for Lockhart
Oh, shit.
Larry, and open ender again for Mr. Brown.
No. Yeah.
Sir,
The same open ender.
you just keep on fucking firing away, don't you? 75.
Top pair for Pee Wee.
Oh, Pee Wee. Pee Wee's pretty good.
I check.
75.
Quick call for Mr. Brown.
I check.
125.
Bullshit, bro.
Larry's gonna get paid here. Mr. Brown wants to see it. 2 pair is
I
good.
had the same fucking hand as last hand, bro.
Ooh.
Larry on the comeback trail. He was down to his last leg. Now he's sitting on 1,500 and climbing.
Mr. Brown says, do I want to play any more hands with Lockhart Larry?
The answer should be yes.
Back to back, Jack 9. And the board came the same.
William McKay says Bruno was dealt coolers and left a cooler. Turns out it's Lockhart Larry's cooler.
Yeah, it's Larry's cooler.
There's Brennan, one of our crack staff, doing the wanding. Brennan is always in a good mood and such a great team member. We're glad to have Brennan.
Is this the net button?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Are we going to play the new game again or what?
New player comes for sure.
Yeah.
Initiate him.
As soon as it's done. Welcome.
I don't even know what felt better, not losing the
6
nickname or
raise,
getting to go
that's
pee finally.
8 call.
Pee Wee better go to the bathroom before the next round of Nick game begins.
20 pedazos, senor. Gonna push it.
1 raise to 100.
That's that 270 shit that you fucking pulled, man. You trying to be tough over here, dude. I caught you.
Pee Wee 3-betting out of the small. King 10 offsuit, sensing some weakness here. It's not the best hand, but will these players want to continue?
Like the
Only person that might call here is probably Aaron on the button, but I think this will get through.
playing the hand when you have pocket sixes.
This is a winner.
Oh, really?
Oh, you're gonna like that one.
And I got to learn what you had in that hand.
Oh, did you rewind?
No, so I just
Oh, you
checked
went
my
out earlier?
phone and I got a text saying you got bluffed.
All right.
That was one of the hands I thought you could have.
Yeah, I had a 6
But
on
you
that.
had the block.
That's all I was like, it's
I was like,
yeah.
I was like 10
Oh, yeah,
9.
that's
I
how
had
I-
eight,
I-
some
Dude,
sort of
hey, the
like
first hand
heart.
Well, I didn't lie. You asked me,
Stream?
do you have 9, 10?
I have pocket deuces,
10,
he has
No,
ace
I have
deuce,
7.
and the
Yeah.
flop comes
No bullshit.
deuce,
7, 9,
10,
10,
8.
7.
It
And
just
then
was
an ace
like,
on the turn.
well,
When we get it all
I had the
in.
queen of hearts, maybe there's more blessings.
You want a double
I felt it.
Oh, I thought I
Yeah,
was
they do it.
double
Oh, yeah,
strap.
I'll strap.
Ace rag, ace 3.
You can double.
You just had the same hand?
That means the king
Yeah, I
is
think,
coming.
I mean, like, yeah, results in that specific situation, obviously, whatever, but I think it's still a fold.
Yeah.
I don't beat enough of your value hands there, and the amount of bluff.
To pot it, too.
I think he's 3/4.
Okay.
Mr. Brown with the crabs.
Yeah.
You always want to put an extra 5 in there.
Lockhart Larry likes to see flops. Got ace 4 suited.
Queen is just
Says, I'll come along.
sucky.
5 ways to a flop. There's an ace for Lockhart Larry.
65.
Ambitious bet here from Borksforks. Betting into 4 players with a queen high. No diamonds on this board. Would need runner, Broadway. Really is not going to like any other run out.
We don't play that Canadian rules either.
I was converting the dollars in my head.
Mexico will fucking tie to the tree for a week, dude. Check to you, sir. Check to the monster kings you got over there, or even queens. Oh, you got scared.
Are they good?
They are not, but thank you for asking.
Oh my God, we're gonna have a player here.
I don't like the way you said that.
I do like the way you said that.
Good player. Who?
Interesting.
Tell y'all? Or should I
Mr. Brown would have hit a boat on the river.
By, what do you mean?
Got
by
rid of
good?
his crabs a little too soon. Sometimes you got to keep those crabs.
No, never.
You want me to call
You
you?
never want to do that.
Oh, perfect.
Every time
Every now and then it's good to have crabs.
Are you
A
sure?
pro, a pro.
I normally don't bluff. You know, I
Normally.
do get beat, but I normally don't bluff. But maybe I'm bluffing on this.
Pro
one, you know.
cash, pro
Probably gotta
tournament.
just
He
get away from the
crushes
pot, let
everything.
me have it, you know, it is what it is.
Alright.
He's a luck box.
Crushes everything.
Button's good.
Oh, he'll show Bruno how to play that seed. Watch.
Who's coming
What are
in?
you talking about?
Thien.
Tien.
Thien.
Yeah.
Oh, Thien.
Thien.
I know who you're talking about, I think.
Legend.
Legend. You got the hair, right?
The leg.
Yeah, yeah.
He's definitely got the hair.
And here's a new player. You know him.
Uh-oh.
That's Thien. He's played on our stream before and in Lodge regular.
They're gonna smile.
Big smile,
You got a hand. You got a
big
hand.
hair.
Take all your fucking money.
Fuck that, yo.
All right, Pee-wee's got to get it back.
Again, dude?
Before the neck.
I think he's
he's
folded.
yeah.
Raise 25.
Jesus Christ, you're not even drinking.
Yeah, yeah.
I am drinking.
25.
Should we wait
It's
for
like
him?
my
There he
fourth or
is.
fifth one.
Oh, yeah,
Tien.
you got a lot of water in there for sure.
Okay.
Just muck him, man.
It was low on ice.
Thien has to get rid of his phone and his smartwatch.
You always raise my straddle.
Sorry.
Do I? I didn't even, I'm not trying to do it. I didn't even notice.
Lucky. Lucky.
First hand.
Lucky.
Did I cut you? I'm sorry.
No.
Deuces against ace deuce. Deuce, 10, 8 flop. Ace on the turn.
hit the set?
Not TM, Tien, T-I-E-N.
Always re-raise my raises.
We do have a player called TM. Different player who plays a lot. This one's Tien. There's the spelling. Yoda gives it.
You know that shit don't work on me, right? When you fucking come over the top like that for no reason.
I sometimes got it.
Tien and his
That shit don't work. That shit don't.
girlfriend Cindy
Up 250.
both love to play here at the Lodge. Both great players.
No. I said 3.
I'll say I was ahead before the flop.
How many players? 8?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
That was definitely not a good flop, though.
Sir, we need you to fill out an application before you take a seat at this table. They're a little bit wild. Then they said that you're a little bit, you're the master poker player.
I did before.
Yeah, that's what they all said. They bowed down to you.
Pro,
I say, I
pro.
challenge him. I challenge him.
I told him,
He's the pro here.
Oh, you
he breaks cash games, he breaks tournaments, he's
That's just gamble.
one of the best.
I gamble too, man.
What time is it? After you look at your hand.
Yeah, Aaron, Tien played on many of our early streams.
Seat 7 raised to 15. 8 folded.
I don't know if he's ever played the knit game, though. Be interesting.
Down, raises.
His first knit game go around when they play it again.
Aces already?
It is now closing in on 5:30 p.m. Austin time. We've been on for about 2.5 hours.
Actually, gonna start on seat
Going to give you a couple more hours of great fun.
4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks. 2 checks.
75.
3 bet, 75. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 5.
Easy game.
Highway robbery.
Easy game.
Highway
Easy game.
robbery.
Easy game.
Yeah,
I
fair.
can't let him do
Hey,
that.
that's the information I need you to see,
That's
sir.
2 pairs.
What's the
you made me fun of the best hand.
big diamonds.
Had him
That's
diamonds
big,
would've been
yeah,
good.
that's 2 big diamonds.
Oh, just a 2-3.
I had a bigger deuce.
10 deuce. That's what I was. Highway. That was the exact flop I wanted. 10 deuce.
Folded a bigger dude.
Honey only, yes. We'll do another ladies stream, of course, at some point. And first of all, let me just say this, and I love when we have ladies play on the stream. We had
25 per person.
Cowboy, who
No, 25.
actually that was her nickname, Cowboy. She played last night, did very well, and we loved it.
Everybody wants to play this hand?
If you want to play on the stream and
Always when we're in the blind.
Yeah.
your lady, just
Because then you're.
don't wait for the ladies' night. Come on and play.
I just thought it was a funny coincidence.
We'll welcome you with open arms. We'd love to see it.
No, those were actually the rules. The nickname
So
had to
if you
start
do
off
want to play,
Only with
hop on a stream.
They have to have at least
Exactly.
one yellow chip
Cowboy
on
did
it.
If I leave, you'll have to
very
wait
well
because
last
in that
night.
game-
8 1 fold. 2 raise to 50. 3 fold. 4 fold.
You ever seen that movie Wind Talkers, man?
Yes,
You
badass
look
movie.
just like him, dude. You look just like his ass, right? Wind Talkers, you seen the dude on Wind Talkers? You ever seen that movie? Dude, exactly like him, dude. Dimple and everything.
Talker.
You could be his, fucking.
You ever seen Joe Dirt?
Yeah.
You know that guy with
That's
the
the same one.
fireworks
It's the same guy.
No, that's not.
Yeah, it's the same
The
guy.
Snakes
It's on
and
Wind
Sparklers?
Talkers. The Joe Dirt. That's the
Snake-
sparkler guy.
Snake
No,
Sparkler.
he's the
That's
Snake and Sparkler. I promise you. Snake and Sparkler. Snake and Sparkler. That's right.
You're just
Lives
missing
in
the long
Mexico and shit.
ponytail. Other than that, he looks like him.
He looks exactly
There's the
like
king for Borksforks.
Snake and Sparklers. That's his new nickname, Snakes and Sparklers.
But those are my favorite.
Joe Dirty. Fernando Brown, Joe Dirty, downtown. That's fucking cool, man. You do look like him, though. I want to tell you that. He said the Snakes and Sparkler guy?
In the middle of yet another knit game, win a hand, show your hand, and there's trips for Borks and the check mark.
What do you mean?
You don't have any wizard do's or wizard don'ts, motherfucker?
There's the boat now.
One check, 2
Face
fold.
off.
Nobody wanted to bluff with their nip buttons?
Free flop?
Yeah.
Ace queen?
Borksfork did not make a bet there. Went checked all the way down the river with the boat. Interesting.
On the shadow.
Yeah, on your shadow.
He also played in that movie where he was.
I would have won too.
Too early.
If I bet nip buttons, I fold.
But yeah, I seen that movie.
Can't do anything.
I thought I was going to
That's a
flop.
good movie, but he
On the
also
shadow.
played
Ice queen.
where they World War
I think
II
he
where
called.
they actually did the flag. He was
What did he show?
Johnny Cash had a
Ice
song.
queen here, ice queen.
Oh, same hand, same hand.
On my
I don't know
shadow.
what the guy's name was.
You don't want to bluff?
No?
No. No.
No.
It's a knit game. Too many knits. Now I got the button for nothing.
Did he call over there? Did you call, sir?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's big.
He has to.
I forgot to put money.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where
He
they
wants,
actually.
he wants to make sure your money's in the pot.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, I play the game ethically correctly. If you're missing something and everything's around, hey man, you get more information than the rest of us. That's that Canadian poker.
5 raise to 40.
We don't play that shit.
Above the border type shit.
We don't play that Virginia poker either.
Above the border. I haven't heard that.
Got volunteers over there.
Look, he did it too.
Yes, he did. Just said the same thing.
Just trying to make you feel welcome.
You got no choice.
40.
Hot equity, sir.
Fair enough.
Don't play yours.
Heads up.
Miranda will give us 3 here. Pair for both Aaron and Mr. Brown. Top pair. Mr. Brown, much better kicker with his queen.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna bet it. Quick call from Lockhart Larry with bottom pair.
I did my job.
Hey, you guys think that LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan, right?
No.
Good. Good. We don't have to worry about putting you guys in a figure 4 later. We're good.
I was a Kobe guy.
Kobe was great too.
I definitely like Kobe better than LeBron too.
Yeah. Michael Jordan didn't Kobe. Kobe was fearless.
But like,
There's the call from Aaron.
without
Could get in trouble here with his 9.
Fuck no.
Ace may slow things down for everyone.
You can't whine like a little bitch and be in the top 10. Dude.
MJ is like 55.
So you really want to fight is what you're saying.
No, I'm just
What kind of
saying.
shit is
I
that,
think I'd
dude?
take LeBron in one-on-one right now.
Check.
With, against fucking
MJ.
Michael Jordan?
Yeah.
Dude, you guys are
He's had a lot of time to smoke cigars. He's had a lot of time to smoke cigars.
I've still been to the finals 10 times. Like,
75.
that's not easy.
I don't like LeBron, but
I don't like him either, but like,
they gave him
you
the,
gotta
the
respect
best
him.
players in the
Yeah.
league, dude. Like, I mean,
no, not his like first 3
Eight
trips
calls.
there with Cleveland. When he went to Miami, yeah.
Heads up.
And then like, although I wasn't a fan, the
Mr.
win
Brown
against Golden
folded
State
the best hand.
probably the toughest win ever.
8 check.
Let's see if Lockhart Larry fires again.
300.
He does.
300.
My 2 pairs good.
Oh,
Got to see Kobe's last
talking a little bit. Larry
Scored like 60 or something.
is talking.
Like last game in his career, not when he put up 81.
That would have been nasty.
And you only start talking when you have the nuts.
And it's funny, the whole crowd was cheering for
I
him.
talked the entire time, by the way.
I was about to say, he ain't never done
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, I'm sitting next to him.
And once again, Lockhart Larry makes a good play there.
He has the nuts.
He's going to show the 3.
Nuts.
That's right. The pair of balls beats everything.
Let me tell you a little bit about the Summer 100K coming up this week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Got me off my
He
nuts.
says you only talk when you have the nuts.
$300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. I'm going to play in it on Friday because we aren't streaming this Friday. We're going to stream Wednesday and Thursday, so I'm going to play on Friday. Will you join me? Who wants to come to the lodge
I'm just kidding. You can.
and play in this $100,000 guarantee this weekend? I'll be there.
I never thought he wasn't.
Oh, thank you.
And it looks like Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is going to be coming to relieve Miranda, who did a great job here, as always.
And it's 5 million.
Again. Again. Fucking good.
Yeah, those these squeezes. You love the squeeze, right?
Just love recognizing it.
The aces for Borksforks.
How much is it?
Snowman
A little bit more.
And I know
for
you don't
Brian.
hear me say that at all. What's that dude's name that's on Half Baked? The guy that fucking feeds the horse all the shit. He looks like a young guy of that, right?
Oh, I
He
know
looks
what
like
you're
a
talking
young
about.
kid. You hungry? Fuck you, bitch.
He's like, how long can you make it in here? About 5,
I
6:30?
know, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about it. I'm talking and processing at the
Hey, I'm
same
going
time.
home. I'm gonna keep watching you, cat. All right. Finish the damn crown.
We'll do
Hey,
it.
thank you for the crowd. $805.
Yes.
In lodge units.
He pushed for no reason. You fuck him over the top. We got, dude. 9, 10, 6s maybe. He done got shit. Queen Jack. I think I'm the only one that's good enough with my cards to call, but I'm not.
King
Brian's
Queen.
all in with his snowman.
Once or twice.
It's a good read.
No, it's watch it. What's he got? 6s?
I'll let you choose.
I was fucking
always go
close as
twice.
shit.
Twice?
All right, King Queen. Good luck.
Twice, guys?
Yeah, sure.
They're going to run it twice. Brian in trouble here.
Second.
It's the one time
Needs an 8-ball.
squeeze he actually has.
Yeah, this time, right?
Gotta balance the range.
I know.
I'm the worst.
No.
Needs 2 8s.
Set for Borksforks.
I can pull this back, right?
Yes, you can pull your.
The first one's going to go to Borksforks.
So, yeah.
Yeah, at least none of your
And then it
outfit.
shows it, Phil's beating him, he's like,
You know,
yeah.
it's 2. It's 8 from my favorite hand. Yeah.
I folded 8. I'm kidding.
Don't tell me that.
Need a 7 or an 8. Does not come. And Brian is going to get stacked by Borksforks.
My aces couldn't do that. I had aces too.
Brian going to reach into his pocket, pull out a few more pieces of paper with numbers on them, and give them to Jordan. There is Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. He's next in the box. We wave goodbye to Miranda. See you later, Miranda.
No bump out. No
Cumulative winnings, Aaron up 1770. Lockhart Larry having a day today, almost up 1,500. Borksforks 1,400. Pee-wee
He just swallowed whole.
winning a little bit more than that.
You're on a cartoon, whenever they're fucking
He does the bread after.
Yeah,
Everyone else
Pee-wee's up
loses.
about 1,700.
Bruno through the party today, down 35-10.
Pee-wee,
That buys a lot of crown.
It's a perfect.
correct.
V-Pips, everybody playing a ton, except for Pee-wee.
100%.
Pee-wee's playing 16% more than a dead man.
He was fucking good.
For me?
I wish I was under the gun, Damon.
Jack or something.
All right.
Can't do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Man from Beantown,
Let me know. I'll let you know.
absolutely great combo. Play poker at the lodge, try some
Now I'm ready.
Texas barbecue when you're here.
Punish the
Not
wannabe straddle.
a bad idea, man from Beantown. Many do exactly what you just said.
Just the two of them.
Two guys without knit buttons.
No knitters.
It's a good hand.
75.
Both players hit a pair here,
Thanks for turn.
and both players with a straight draw.
200 straight.
The black ones would be nice.
Brian has reloaded
200 for that.
another 1,000.
This was the guy I was talking earlier about saying we'll speed up the play, right? Did you hear that from him earlier? He's
Borksforks.
by far playing the slowest.
I don't take long to call, by the way. Good. I thought you were going to come over the top.
No.
So I'm trying, with July 4th coming up, the lodge is closed on
I didn't want to
Tuesday,
believe it, but
July
I decided.
4th, because the employees do a celebration of their own. They deserve it, folks. Anyways,
You're trying to have Damon do a hot
trying
dog
to
eating
do
contest.
get Damon
Yeah.
to reenact his hot dog eating contest.
Against who?
He was on ESPN.
I think Jess said she would challenge him.
Ooh, Jess against Damon. Hot dog eating contest. I'm going to book it.
I feel like you get Mickey in there too. I feel like Mickey can go to town on some dogs. You got to get like an all-star lineup. You can't just have
No one's going to
heads
beat
up.
Damon. Damon's a professional. He was on ESPN.
Doesn't matter. You need to have a whole lineup of about 8, 9. You should get on there.
I can't eat a lot of dogs.
You get Poobah up there.
He couldn't help himself. I could feel it, dude.
All in from Thien.
His fucking self for shit. God damn it.
Good luck.
Suffocation, sir. I would suffocate you if I had good head.
What is that?
And Borksforks asking for a count. No way he's calling here with 9-7 suited.
Balls wins.
True.
He called earlier with King Deuce though, but that was for a lot less money. This is $850. Thien, new to the game.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 50. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 853. Alright,
Lays it down. Thien, welcome to the game.
That's
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. My bad. I didn't know he had a nip button. I'm okay with putting my 25 in there. Go to the next spot.
Oh, Lockhart Larry owes the tattletale tax.
That's stupid. My bad. I'm okay with getting that tax right there.
So because Lockhart Larry said show it, he's going to splash the next pot for $25.
Oh,
Again.
told me to show. Got it.
Yeah, he told him to show you.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
didn't
so
even
we
know
have-
he had
so
the
we
nip
have a-
button. I want to see what the fuck he had.
Yeah, I didn't.
All
hear
your money phrase clean, huh?
That's what happened.
Yeah, I thought I would go in when he raised 50 the other hand. It's clean.
So we have 25 already in the pot. Okay. Buttons in the one.
Small pair?
I don't want to way back there. I don't give a shit.
Pocket nines ain't calling 850.
Yeah.
Pocket nines. Yeah, I folded ace king.
How do you not stub your nip button folding pocket nines?
I know, for real.
Is it me?
Ace is easier.
Yeah, you're hoping to plays.
He wants to establish dominance over there too, so it didn't make a difference what 2 fucking cards he had. That's why I want to see him. Fuck the 25.
8 full.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna mug it. He was gonna try.
I didn't see his nip button. It was back there. I thought you said.
Yeah, it was behind his chips.
Yeah, it was behind his chips, man. So that's kind of fucking shitty. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta push them all to the
25.
front.
How much is it?
25 is 25. Check. That is 60. Actually, 7.
Open-ender for Thien. Decent amount of equity, 26%. Papi in the lead with the 8s. 5 ways, though. You know, chances are somebody has a 10, right? But nobody does. Papi makes the call. Brian with his overs. Gutter ball. He's in there. Still 4 ways. And nothing changes, except now Brian open-ended.
They should come and ask you how long it takes you to do your hair.
Takes about like 10 minutes.
It takes you 10 minutes to go like this?
Yeah, I got a gel and then put clay, checked all around.
Wow.
It's multiple process. That's why I normally
Check mark for Thien gets there.
After one of them or something.
Damon just says it takes him 10 minutes to do his hair, so it takes Miranda 5 minutes and Damon 10 minutes for that? That is ridiculous. 10 minutes for that? What do you just do? You get a wab of gel in your hair and you can just swish it back.
Raise
10 minutes, my ass.
2 pair.
down.
2 pair. No good for Larry. That queen cost him some money. Thien heating up. Nice. Just sits down in the game. He's already up close to $600.
Rivered it.
Damon just said it takes him 10 minutes to do his hair, Rick.
No way.
That's what he just said. Said it takes about 10 minutes.
I'm just, no offense, dude.
Runner, too.
Come on.
Nah, he flopped it open.
That's,
I thought 10 seconds.
yeah, maybe 3 combs through with the brush. A little dab of
L'Oreal, some of L'Oreal's finest, and that's all you need.
That's all you need.
10 minutes.
Come on.
Can we
I can shower, shave, and brush my hair
I
in 10
think you
minutes.
need to go in there and put him on blast. You got to go in there.
Oh, my God.
You got to go in there.
10 minutes.
You got to go in there. He said it. He said it, and he was legitimate in his answer.
All right. I've got
We need to get to the bottom of this.
All right.
It's for 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Oh, my God.
Might be the first limp pot.
No, it's the second one.
Second?
How many people are in this pot? 6 ways? I mean, oh, my God. Aaron, top. Brian also has a 9, but that jack kicker's no good.
It got hot again in here, didn't it?
Lockhart Larry, the only one who thinks it's hot in there, probably because he's guzzling that Crown Royal. $68 hands into the stream, and oh my goodness, the backdoor runner spades for Brian and the check mark. I mean, Thien has a pair of 6s. Can't be good, especially with a player behind you here. We'd be torching $100. That would be criminal. He lays it down. Aaron, on the other hand, River's 2 pair. He quickly makes the call, and he's going to be no good.
2 pair even.
Nice run out for Brian, who's been getting touched up today. Wins himself 320.
Oh, I wanted someone to bet the turn.
I did I have up a 6. I had up a gut straight off. Again, the belly buster? Yeah, I had up a gut straight off. I have up a 6. Man,
Yeah, I got a call at the end.
Yeah, you had
Top 2, yeah.
I really thought he turned like
Especially with the Nick game on.
Oh, you didn't have it on already?
I fucking turn this shit on. Oh, no, it's not on. This motherfucker's in cruise control right now. Gonna fucking put the gas on. Like a race car driver.
Raise it, 25.
A suited diaper for Thien.
Check.
6 players. I have a check in the dark. Action will be on 5. Check. Action on 1.
Borksforks with the best hand with his jack.
Check. Action on 7. Check. Action on 1. 75 with that. So it's 2.
Larry lays down his 2 pair.
Yeah, Pee Wee here using his image. It's not going to work through Borksforks. Makes the call.
Pee Wee needs a 10. Doesn't come.
Doesn't really need anything, though, if he wants to try and represent an ace. Now the queen has Borksforks beat as well. Broadway gets there in the king 10, so Pee Wee knows he's got 0 showdown value with 8 high, so he's going to try and represent a made hand, put out a wager, and it's probably going to work. Borksforks seems to be pretty sticky in his own right, but Pee Wee really hasn't got out of line, at least at showdown. So this bluff's going to work, and well done from Pee Wee. You're not calling here, Borks. Send it into the muck. Don't choke. Don't choke. Looking deep into Pee Wee's eyes, now scratching the scalp. No dandruff on the felt, please.
Are you checking the flop? I don't.
Snakes and sparklers.
You check the flop unless you just have like you flop it.
Seems to be 50-50 here. Might flick in the calling chips. Be a good call. Aces and jacks with the queen. And he does indeed make the call, so a good call.
Defense. What a call.
Would have hit my queen on the river.
A good call. Very, very sticky. Thought that jack 8 would be in the muck and that bluff would get through. A nice bluff attempt by Pee Wee, but doesn't work out.
Pee Wee.
Come on, the check on the flop is too.
So
like
Skull might give him a nickname.
You have to have ace or ace jack and like
call it Pee Wee.
I have it.
Is that your name, sir? Thien? I'm Larry. Skull Mike came over and said, you know what, your new nickname is fucking Pee Wee, cuz you have to live with it.
Slide 10.
Pee Wee.
I wish I could take credit for Pee Wee, but that was courtesy of Chatsville. That's why we got the best chat in the business.
Did I get you?
Always kind, engaging, creative. Smash that like button once per show, folks, to show us your love for us. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, the rest of the crew do this 4 times a week for a number of years now. All for free
For sure.
I was about to fold, and then I started to like.
135.
If the nip game was not on, I would have folded.
Brian here 3-betting Big Slick suited.
None of my bluffs get through.
The only thing I could have like maybe put you on that beat me was like King 10 that got there on the river.
Is that right? What is
He's
where am I?
fine.
135, 30?
Betting the flop. And in the Nick game, you want to get rid of your button. You got to play your ace.
Heads up.
Unless you flop quad. My theory was quads or ace jack, and I'm like, I have a jack. So
Wheel draw for.
you got it, you got it.
And heart draw, so a little combo draw for.
This is an action
Modelo.
flop.
125.
Brian coming out strong, firing $125. Papi in position, going nowhere, looking for assistant. 12 outs. 2 cards to come.
There's the heart. Modelo Papi in the check mark.
No waiting for Papi. Brian now drawing dead and still reaching for chips. What does Papi want to do now? Will he send it on in now? Perhaps Brian has, you know, an ace, X of hearts. Definitely has a strong hand, right? Might not want to risk another heart coming out and killing his action. So I believe Papi's going to go for it right now and does.
600 total.
Nice raise here from Papi. Puts Brian to the test. Brian really hasn't shown that he likes to fold either. Paid off the UPS man earlier. Now will he pay off Modelo Papi? Pretty much for all of Brian's remaining chips.
All in.
It's never good when you say all in, drawing dead. You could run it 12 times. It doesn't matter. Ship all the chips over the Papi. This could be night-night and lights out for Brian.
It doesn't matter, but we'll still.
Yeah, straight off.
For the cameras.
Okay. 2 times.
You're gonna run it twice, even though.
Why?
Why? You could run it 100 times.
Why are we running it 2 times?
Don't pay me hot, so I'll.
Don't we know?
Makes no sense. But okay,
Can't-
that's all right.
Can't Damon just step in there and be like, guys,
Looks like he has you covered. Counted anyways. 5.
looks like Papi has Brian covered.
1,020.
So let's see if Brian's going to reload or not. Otherwise,
Got lucky.
thanks for playing. Seems like a nice fellow, just no luck today for him.
Tell him to say this. I said, hell yeah, I'm telling him right now. That's my boy. So what the fuck is that on?
I take the next button.
I'm out. It's fun playing.
Good game.
And we're gonna wave goodbye to Brian. It looks like, as he's gonna
Thank you.
Nice answer.
I'm assuming.
say, "I've had enough."
Sir, what'd you have?
Nice jacket, though.
Yeah.
It's a big old fucking pirate there.
Brian is going to join the $3,000 club this afternoon. He and Bruno,
Losing.
a nice big party. They're really the only losers, as Mr. Brown and Pee Wee just down $300. You see the other leaders there.
Really? Yeah, yeah.
I like the color of the can. Beer's fantastic.
Color of the can. Oh, okay.
I free hearts.
Yeah.
Looks like Brian's in chat too, so shout out Brian.
Perfect.
Yeah, I could
turn.
ask for a better flop. I was.
It's all right there, big slick. Sometimes pretty hard to get away from at that stack depth. You went for it, just didn't work out. You let me know if you want to play on some future Sunday streams, Brian. You were a great guest today.
The first 2 hours he was here.
Yeah.
My best friend.
Good job, Brian.
Check his option. I had
But the
bets
game goes on.
I took him to Lake Charles.
One blind.
I brought 1,500. He brought
3
800
players.
bucks.
What are you eating for dinner?
He lost all
I don't know if I am eating dinner.
15 minutes playing blackjack.
What do you have for lunch?
He was ready to drive home. I was
I
like,
had a little
hell
brunch
no.
with some.
How that works?
You don't eat
Family.
family? 2 pair for
You know
Brown.
what we gonna do? We ain't gonna gamble no more. And I got
No
plenty
dinner
of
for you?
driving to New Orleans.
Probably
I'm
not
gonna tell you right
tonight.
now, I got a good ass story about New Orleans.
Really?
Why are you shocked?
That shit crazy.
You're not hungry? You don't have that little snack when you get home? Or
Stories out of New Orleans.
Yeah, that's my favorite place in the whole
Pistol Pete, yes, there is a tournament on Friday.
It's a good one.
We'll tell you about it.
Dirty Pirate Town is what it
Yeah,
is.
100% it is.
Felt like I used to be there a long time ago. The other city I like is Santa Fe. New
Dinner
Mexico.
for
Okay.
All the Indians, the American Indians, their spirit, dude, is fucking.
probably had prime rib at 7:45 this morning.
But the liberals are. I don't give a fuck. But
I just went to Albuquerque. I was on the way to Vegas, though.
Yeah.
It's not bad, Albuquerque, yeah. It's not bad. I like it. I like New Mexico. It's a good drive.
Yeah. It's a dirty ass state. But it's all right. I like people.
How does Brian know these things? Ordering barbecue? What? I don't want some pizza. $91% equity for Mr. Brown, betting $75 here, 2 pair. Aaron just with some draws here. He lays it down.
So I'm going to go through a couple things here. First of all, Friday, get here this weekend, $100,000 guarantee. The summer 100K. I'm going to play on Friday. Will you join me?
You might as well start straddling, man.
Then we're going to have the Mega Monster coming August 3rd through the 14th. 24 day one flights, 1 million guaranteed. And you know what? 250K to first. It's going to go way over that. That's a $400 guarantee. So if you like your tournaments, and next weekend we'll be streaming the 100K guarantee, 2 days of it, a feature table on Saturday, and hopefully some final table action on Sunday.
Hell, I gave up my knit winnings away already.
What is it? 100?
My knit winnings, he said.
How much is that?
Fucking Thien scares me over there, dude. Fucking Thien, dirty vato.
He scares everybody, man.
He doesn't scare me that much, but he scares me a little bit. I'm telling what he's capable of.
He just wants that $25.
Oh.
Battle between
Just go in there and maybe ask Thien how long it takes him to do his hair.
No.
Last 2 knits.
for all the marbles, for all the fucking marbles, people.
Come on, man.
He's also hoarding. He's hoarding a yellow chip.
Throw it in there at the end.
Fucking Pee-wee.
He's hoarding a yellow chip, so hopefully it'll come
They
out
got the
one
big
day.
one, the big yellow. And he got
That's
a
what I'm
purple
saying.
one. 15, 2000, 22.
Pee-wee.
You don't use it, you lose it.
It's a pair here.
2270 is what he's got.
Check.
Can I get another Modelo, please? Thank you so much.
Modelo.
Wants more
Wants
Modelo.
more Modelo. Modelo Papi.
It's gonna cost him 200.
It cost me 300 if I think about it.
Oh, this is knit-on-knit violence right here. Last hand of the knit game, Rick, so comes down to this. That's why Aaron considering continuing.
Fucking fold, god damn it.
And he's going to pay that tax.
$25 to each player. Poor Brian, he left before he could get paid.
Dude, I was gonna crush you.
Brian, come back. Get your knit money.
There was an extra $25 in there, too.
But I thought, Thien, I thought
yeah.
I thought you were
Oh, it's a
fucking bully
discount.
enough
It's
to
a
do
discount.
that.
There's less people.
I was thinking to call him.
I was thinking you were gonna take a call, and that's why I folded.
So Aaron pays out the knit tax.
Thien's played 3 hands, won all 3 hands.
Leland Hanford, where's the lodge located? Austin,
That's what we call a
Texas.
dirty vato, by the way. You gotta get sucked out on at least one of those.
Smack dab in the middle of Texas. Lodge is the 5th largest poker room on the planet Earth.
Fucking bullshit.
82 tables and counting. Actually, we could have the opportunity for more. Announced 82, but
You go.
Pistol Feet next Saturday is not going to be a cash game stream.
I got his beer.
I think we're going tournaments next weekend, the 100K guarantee. So play the tournament. You got a chance to be on the live stream.
Hold on, don't go
as we'll choose one table on Saturday to be the feature table.
Hey, no problem, brother.
No Nick game now, so real hand.
Oh, I got a real hand. I don't have a fake one.
Yeah, cards, right?
7 folded, heads up.
Oh, nice.
Net for the day. That's my first time ever losing the Nick game. Ever.
I donated a lot to you at the beginning, and I don't feel bad.
Get out of there, sir. Get out of there. You don't got nothing.
85.
Deuce.
Check. Okay, pair fours. Pair J's.
Buttons right.
Good thing, yeah, shit.
Real hand.
I mean, it's 50-50. Trying to catch that full on fucking bingo. I need to go over the top.
And folks, just so you know, the upcoming Heads Up Challenge, we just got word. They're going to give you more action than we thought. It's going to be noon to 8 p.m. Noon to 8 p.m. on Wednesday and Thursday.
Mark on my forehead.
No, he's looking at
So mark your calendars this Wednesday and Thursday as K-Rab, Kevin Rabichow, and Doug Polk
Game is sick.
will be on this very felt, playing a high-stakes heads-up match, noon to 8 p.m.
How you been doing? You've been watching us all out there, and then you're like, I gotta go play.
Both Wednesday and Thursday.
It's always a good feeling.
Check.
It was 15.
What was your name, sir?
So if you like heads-up
Okay, we're going to a
action,
Rodriguez, what was your name?
check.
Marco.
Check.
Marco.
this week is your week.
Where I come from, cuz you look a man in the eye when you shake his hand, you know what I'm saying? And you actually tell him your real name.
9. Check, check.
Where you from, Marco?
Sarasota, Florida.
We have sisters that live in.
The heads-up
Thien, you're
match all started with this tweet from Doug. I'm issuing a 100K buy-in
Rock over there and fucking murder.
heads-up challenge to the world. Bill Perkins took him up on it right away. Scott Hall did as well. So far, through 2 challengers, he's
Have a
up.
little switchy.
Doug is up about $250,000.
Marco's stat.
Lost a little bit to Bill Perkins.
You got 1,000?
Won a lot from Scott Hall. And now, next up,
5, 8, 9.
Kevin Rabichow, one of the great poker players.
Oh,
You just won a one bomb, huh?
That's not enough.
Here we go, folks. New poll coming your way. Who wore it better?
I won 3 bombs.
It's a good strategy.
Modelo Papi or the Kleenex box?
I mean, this is just pure gold right here. I mean, side by side.
Raise a 20.
That was actually pretty good. It looked a lot better side by side.
Papi in a hand with the tissue box. If you missed that, you got to rewind it back, folks.
Yes, Scott Ball. If I said Scott Hall, I meant Scott Ball.
4 players.
My mistake.
Ace King for Borksforks.
Check. Check and 2. Check and 2. Check and 5. Check. 1, 2, 10.
The tissue box is early leader in the poll. as Thien hits a jack on the turn.
Tissue box running away with the vote, Rick.
Check complete. Forty's the bet. All full.
Thien in the lead, second pair, Jackson 9s. Everybody else whiffs.
125 is the ball.
$125, Thien, not going to be pushed around, it looks like. Carving out the calling chips.
He's on one of the water towers.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. I'm going down the Brownsville server tunnel.
And he makes the call. Good call by him.
Everybody parties like rock stars.
100%.
Wins himself 450, now up about 770 on the session. Coming out of the bullpen and playing pretty strong today, Thien. Got a new player at the table right next to him. He's going to be going by Pipsqueak. So we have Pee-wee and Pipsqueak at the table together.
So Freddie Fender's name was...
All we need is Spanky and Alfalfa, and we got the Little Rascals.
I forget.
First name, dang it, and guy named...
See the tissue box over there, over Larry's left shoulder?
Yes.
Basically a gym in Lockhart where all the wrestlers, like Mark Henry, all these guys, this dude had the most respect you could absolutely imagine. He was 75 years old, pulling people out of cars and whooping your ass, you know what I'm saying? But he said that, God dang it, what's his name, he said he was the only one that grew up, I guess in Mercedes, wherever they grew up at, that got his ass whooped. Freddie Fender had caught his old lady banging a dude in the car and in a party, and he pulled the guy out, and the guy was buck naked and whooped his ass. That was a cool story, man. Fucking, God dang it, now where's my phone?
Pee-wee hits his 8.
Carlo the chat pro hating on the nicknames. I mean, I'm going to have to do something that I've never done before in my life.
Trips from Pee-wee.
Remove a message from Carlo the chat pro. First off, he's talking about the former mayor who's gone in hiding and has never returned to the people, as we have trip A's for Pee-wee. And then he's hating on nicknames that are gold. I mean, you got to take 5 to 10 seconds and rethink your priorities, Carlo. Coming in here, barking.
Some names we don't choose.
Say show your hand anymore.
The ones we give are gold.
Yo,
There's the Lodge Mahal in all its glory. The front half of the room. Cash tables. There's Cheryl.
They were chopping it up.
Jables.
Jables.
I had an 8.
Look at all those smiling faces.
What was the other card?
Oh, I had an 8 too.
Quads. 8-8.
Folks, that's just 1/4
I had an 8 too.
For some reason. You had an 8 too?
of the room.
I had a better kicker.
We got another half for the cash room and then a whole back half for the tournament area.
530.
I'm sorry, 535?
What hand are we on? Ask him.
You want to know what hand one? Hand 77.
No way.
That's the hand I had asked for earlier.
I said 50, and then I right on the money, 77. That's your
That's hilarious.
Oh, now y'all gotta take a
counting.
I think that, you know, hey, you know what? That's what it is.
That means I gotta have pocket sevens, right?
100%.
Carlo, the chat pro says Nick Fumio alive and well. He'll pop in sooner or later.
It's okay.
We'll be holding our breath.
Raise it 115.
How many people are in this pot, Rick? How many people are in this pot?
Well, Thien just bowed out.
Defense.
Oh, show your hand. You get a button. Yeah.
Pipsqueak
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
is going to win his first hand.
Oh, y'all laughing too
I
early,
think we
man.
played with
Y'all laughing too early.
Pipsqueak yesterday.
Look at this.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. 100%. We'll start right now.
You want to do
I'm good for a little.
Big game.
Let's wait like one more orbit, maybe.
One more hand.
Give him like
Let him
Wait till it
orbit.
comes back
Yeah.
to
One full orbit.
let him sit down for like 10 minutes before he
One full orbit.
Why don't we let him speak for himself?
He come in here because he saw the players, so we want him in the NIG game.
No, he's been keeping stats outside all day.
Don't let him play like a man.
30.
And also, guys, if we're not playing the NIG game, if someone asks, are we playing the NIG game, just say yes.
The ladies for Pee Wee starting to heat up. Ooh, set for Pee Wee. Thien, he's got nothing. Let's see if he fires at it. He checks.
Got a pair of sevens. He's got a piece.
Little tiny piece. Nice little rose on his chest.
All he needs is a piece. Says guess on it.
Yeah.
How about another seven?
You're both coming in here with an hour left.
Nobody with a spade.
3 sisters.
In the middle.
Kinda. There's 2 older than me and then 3 younger than me.
Thien already in folding formation, it looked like.
I did, yeah.
So you played 1, 2, and then you went to 1,
Nah, I played basketball, but not baseball. Yeah, I wasn't very good at baseball.
Checks dark. Makes the call and checks the river dark. Action will be on Pee Wee.
There's the boat.
Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the river. Now 2 pair for Thien. How much can Pee Wee extract? Goes for 250.
You guys have to open it like at a concert.
19-year-old. My son's a triple senior at Texas Tech. He'll be getting some degrees, and then my daughter's she'll be a sophomore, trying to be a junior. Taking some summer classes at Texas State. Following her daddy's footsteps, business. He's a tough motherfucker, boy. She's 4'10", but boy, I tell you what, she'll pack a punch. Don't let the size fool you.
Oh, God damn.
Jim's calling my name.
What about you, man, kids?
Yeah, I got a 3-year-old and a 6-month-old.
Well, congratulations, Daddy. They let you
150
do
high.
today?
I have no idea, to be honest. I haven't counted them. Pretty close.
Thien, pretty sticky here. He's been playing a sound game so far. About to torch a lot of his winnings, calling this one.
Pretty close.
The good thing about it is
Little less. 140.
Really beating just a stone cold bluff. And he thinks better of it and lays it down. Good fold.
I had it.
225.
225. Good fold.
Come on, Pee Wee.
I can't get paid anymore. It's so sick. Nick game, I get snap paid. I wish we were playing the Nick game.
Oh.
You gotta wait till the buzz here.
Exactly.
We should have started at that hand. We should have started.
There's the V-pip. Everybody playing a ton of hands today.
Your little,
That would have been a beautiful
little heater out of the
Makes
way.
for a good stream.
This is when you should go. This is when you go to the bathroom.
This is when you go to the bathroom.
Another premium for Pee Wee. Opens to 15. Pocket pair for the UPS man. 3 bets to $60. Pee Wee not afraid to be putting in 4 bets, so I imagine the 4 bet will come in here. Somewhere around. No, just flats the 45. Interesting. I thought he was going to make it around 180 to 200. Instead, we'll see 3 with 130 in the middle.
That's what I'm saying.
King high flop goes check, check.
Choose not to smell.
Any queen now would make a straight. And Mr. Brown's going to try and represent a made hand here with his underpair. Gordon's going to keep him honest, a.k.a. Pee Wee. Now 2 pair.
The game should have started.
We might
What are you
wait
doing
one
down
more
there?
orbit.
If
We
the
might.
been playing, he bets like 400.
We might wait one.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, Skull will await your call or your message.
Email.
I'm just waiting for you to
Or
Email.
DM.
LodgePokerClub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. That's one way.
It ain't happening.
Or you can get in touch with Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
You should give him change.
Or just email him. There you see him. That's Skull Mike. You know, I wouldn't expect him to reply to you
For the next couple weeks.
for the next couple of weeks because he'll be out of pocket.
Yeah.
Been moving left.
But it's good to start the conversation. Because when he comes back, he'll be ready to go again.
Well, I might need a vacation from vacation. You're not eating dinner tonight?
Skull, you act surprised.
Do you usually not eat dinner?
No, I need to start. I used to just eat lunch.
For 3?
And I need to do that again.
What? Eat lunch or start eating dinner?
No, just eat lunch. Stop eating after 2. That's my plan.
2 p.m.?
Yeah.
Jesus.
We'll see.
Nick game is on.
No Nick game. No Nick game this whole rest of the time. I refuse. What is that?
As Pee-wee pulls down another pot wearing that beautiful hoodie.
I'm trying to play the Nick game when the Nick game's not
Sick
on.
bastard.
My friend back home.
If you want a hoodie that looks just like that, hop on
I'm a
our
King 5 guy.
website. I'll put the link
Do you
right
really
there.
want to look like Pee-wee?
The hoodie looks
Not a wheel kick.
awesome. There's your cumulative winnings.
Yeah, but
Borksforks up 1,400.
Hit your wheel.
Aaron, Lockhart, Thien, Pee-wee, Modelo, Papi, and Pipsqueak all winning. Just Mr. Brown right now at the table, losing 495, and Brian and Bruno
That's a warning, sir.
at home right now,
I know we will.
watching this stream.
Thinking about what could have been.
Could have been. Lockhart Larry makes it 75 with 4-7 offsuit.
You don't want to go for pizza
No, I
after the stream?
No.
With a little ranch?
full. Means full.
Look at our friend Copacabana
You want me to call? You don't bet that much.
Well, I got a
in
blunt for
chat.
that much too.
It's due for another visit. He's got to bring those cookies with him, too.
Yeah, those cookies were probably one of the best gifts we ever received.
I think I still have one at my house, just on display.
My favorite hand. 47.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nick, the man.
Hey, guys. I want to, we came in earlier and talked to Miranda. This is dealer day here.
Oh, nice.
But now we got to ask you. We
Somebody
got
already asked.
questions. 10 minutes on that hair.
There you go.
Come on.
You're welcome for the
I
question.
can shower, shave, and brush my hair in 10 minutes.
But you smell, though. Everyone, they call you Stinky Rick outside.
Valid point, valid point.
There we go. There we go.
You just going to take that shit, Rick?
Who's having fun?
We're all having fun.
All right. Good job.
Are the chatters liking the stream so
Oh,
far?
they're loving it.
All right.
Bruno left his crown.
Hey, you know what? They're
Am I
getting
good
drunk,
again?
sir. We're good.
All right.
Rick thought you were going to take that crown. You like yourself some crown.
I do. There he is, Slick Rick.
Want one? Slick Rick, get you one. All right, good deal.
They are
He's not going to get one later. That's a lie.
Come on.
What about pizza?
There's no way it takes Damon 10 minutes. I mean, first of all, he doesn't have that much hair. Second of all,
Two fucking wild bands.
10 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. It's ludicrous.
I love the Wawa.
He seems committed to the 10 minutes, though.
Okay, 3.
Damn.
Ace King is getting there today. Top.
So how much all those tattoos cost, man?
Too much.
That's a good question, too, from
Dude,
Larry.
everybody's got a fuckload of ink on their body, dude. They know exactly how much they spend. How much have you spent?
I probably spent about like
10,000?
probably
than
like
that.
12, 13K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. 12, 13,000.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
40's a bet.
3K a sleeve.
Yeah, about that.
Oh.
12, 13,000
Feels like too much change.
dollars for these tattoos.
40.
Is that a new one on his hand, too? Did he always have that on his right hand? Like a cheeseburger? What's that on his right hand? Is that a cheeseburger? I must be hungry. Is that a cheeseburger? What is that?
It looks like a burger.
The man, you think he would have a hot dog on his right hand, but he has a cheeseburger?
Borksforks way out in front with Big Slick here. Mr. Brown does have a pair of queens.
150.
And a straight draw for Thien.
Think he's going to start getting French fries on his pinky or something?
I like Gordon better, by the way. They came over and tried to talk shit to you, bro. If I were you, Demon, I'd fucking say, you know what? Let's arm wrestle for money. Fuck it. I think you can get Slick rich.
What did Slick say?
Slick said 10 minutes.
He put his
dude.
foot in his mouth.
He said he can shower, beat his meat, fucking do all that shit in less than 10 minutes. I was like, what the hell?
I didn't say that.
That's what you said, Ray.
I didn't.
But you implied it.
Check mark for Borksforks.
Man, Larry throwing you under the bus, Rick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Two check. Yes, two check. Yes. I wasn't sure if you were talking on the previous review.
Aaron, where you from, brother?
A little small town in South Texas, Victoria. And you don't have big chips behind you.
Lots of friends from Victoria. Larry Vega, you know my homie Larry?
Larry Vega, that sounds super familiar.
Fucking gangster.
You know any Salazars over there?
I know a lot of people, man. A lot of people. I gotta see faces.
Yeah,
Check, check. On the river, Borksforks mad that he missed the bets, but still wins 500.
I can see you being a crusher on the cornhole.
Thank you.
Dude, monster. Monster.
I can see that
Very
myself
good.
for not
Very
betting.
good.
Bud Light in one
Yeah,
hand.
no Bud Light.
There's Papi in the tissue box. Look at the tissue box. To the left of Papi right there.
Tissue box is currently winning in the poll 67 to 33 of who wore it better.
Maybe I should go put my sunglasses on the tissue box.
Oh, I've got several.
Oh, I like it.
For the stream, right? They like it.
Okay, straddle 20, action 6.
But if you ever want to play, I got no problem with it. Just having some fun, drink some beer, talk some shit. Put some money on the line. You know, kings against tens. But in cornhole, I'll hit the 10 every single time.
Cornhole action?
Cornhole.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of stuff, though, that hit the river.
You pretty good?
I'm like decent for a recreational.
For recreational, huh?
Shit, there's a kid that we play with.
You're not making big money in cornhole?
We do a lot of bass drop. We did it about two and a half years ago. I got a cornhole club to my Deuces Wild
both of us,
Boys.
huh? They got us
Cornhole.
both.
There's a kid from Bass Drop that's 10 years old, dude. He's taken cornhole world by storm. His name is Braden Wilson, dude. He's incredible. He's 10. 10 or 11. I think he's 11 now.
Both players with the same hand here. Queen 9. Both players could go runner, runner, flush.
King 6, if I bet like 300 there, were you going to
I
call?
folded.
Okay. It doesn't
I had a
matter.
shitty kicker.
You had a bad king?
I had a queen.
Queen. It's like
Pee-wee's going to bet 80.
betting, checking, checking.
Aaron will get away from it on hand number 83.
I just didn't want to see a spade, and I saw the spade.
3.5 hours into our live stream today. We'll go another good amount of time before we shut it down for the week and come back Wednesday, noon. Wednesday, the high noon showdown between Doug Polk and Kevin Rabichow. Heads up challenge Wednesday and Thursday this week. No stream on Friday.
Oh man, I'm fucking card dead over here. I have to veto the fucking Nick game.
Could hit that thumbs up for us if you could. Doesn't cost a penny, and it helps us out a little bit. We would appreciate it.
75, trying to do something crazy.
How much is it?
60. All 60.
Modelo Papi with the ladies. Gonna reach for raisin chips.
Just gearing up.
Gonna make it 235. And Thien with big slick suited.
Not going anywhere.
Hand number 84.
Is it 180 more?
240?
240 total. All 240.
There's the call
Just a bad influence.
from Thien.
Just don't want to give this one up yet, dude. I don't know, dude. You know, you can't win the big ones unless you're fucking in them.
It's a fact.
So it'll be heads up. Big Slick versus the ladies. It's a fair fight, folks. Modelo Papi against Thien. There's the straight draw.
Queen would be action. Papi in the lead here.
Ace, king, or queen is what Thien needs.
200 and a snap call from Thien as this pot builds to 1,000. SBR about 1 for Thien. Stack the pot ratio. Will Papi put him to the test? Thien does like to chase.
Ooh.
That's about 700.
Of
750.
pickles.
Might have been 800. What is that?
$700 is the bet.
Basically asking for all of it. And prices him out of it. A good lay down from Thien. Papi starting to gain some momentum after a rough start.
Play that hand for my friend who loves king
To the
six.
stream. Yep,
And then
there's
it
a
got
tissue
bigger,
box.
Bigger. You didn't make it bigger. I might have formatted.
There's Jordan.
Jordan.
Unless you had jacks or tens, then I was just dead.
I think he had kings zero.
Little smile there from Jordan, getting word that she's on camera. She loves it. We love her. She does a great job, as
Wait
always.
for that one. That was a juicy one. That was a juicy one. You have to wait for that one. Wait for that one.
Convinced you had a queen in your hand.
No Nick game even.
Yeah, no, not even in their game. Insights. I mean, the last hand was a start.
Was a 6 good?
How about going pre-flop? Ace king suited.
You did?
Yeah, ace king spade.
So you definitely had queen.
Aaron now with queens, and Mr. Brown with the aces, hand number 85.
Not good for me.
He called, we can play 2 balls.
So many premiums on this stream today, colliding with one another.
You had 7, 8 of hearts. Fucking flop comes out 6, 10, jack.
And we're just calling here. We only have $115 in this pot pre-flop.
I haven't seen the flop, but the flop give me a straight over.
Wow. Somehow, some way, Aaron might lose the minimum on this king-high board.
Wheelhouse, your wheelhouse.
Storm is right, never misses.
He looks like Chung Lee from fucking...
One hand too late, always on.
Lag.
It always
Yeah,
did.
You always have to look.
Then again, it could have been good.
It's the truth.
It was either very good
He
or
looks like
very
the
dead.
dude from fucking...
Right?
Joe Dirt, he looks like fucking Chung Lee from fucking Bloodsport.
It's always like that, right? It's always
It's flop.
I mean, either you had queen
Either
or
you
you
win
had
or
jack.
you lose. Either you win or you lose.
No, but like, let's say you had like
I haven't seen the flop.
king, then it's like you could hit an 8.
The flop give me good straight over.
Long tank from Aaron here on the flop.
Get out,
like
get
20
out.
years
The
ago,
king six.
and like it's a
it
way
was.
different movie as it is today than it was 20 years ago.
I'm just trying to figure out what these two guys look like right here. Those come to me. Yeah, that gentleman right there has a look to him. Almost looks like
He looks
John
like that guy
Ritter
from
Three's Company. Almost
From
John
Three's
Ritter.
Company.
He looks like that guy that comes out on 21 Jump Street.
Still on the flop here. 125 for Aaron.
Channing Tatum.
No.
Come on, dude. Look at that. That's a government.
Teacher.
Oh, wait a minute.
The one that's selling drugs.
Yeah, Rob.
The one that's selling drugs? I know that's the gym teacher.
That's exactly
And he folds the queens off the table, slides them right off the table.
You could be a double for him. You could do a double for Chung Lee back in the day. He definitely looks like what's his name. Oh man.
Do I need to move?
An insanely small pot there for aces versus queens.
Okay.
Are we gonna do the? Are we doing the Nick game again? We had one whole revolution.
Veto for me.
Sorry, we got one veto.
You have a fucking yellow chip. What the fuck?
I am running bad.
All right, let's do it.
I just had a full.
Do you have a king?
I had a full queens there.
That's a good fold.
Really?
I had pocket aces.
Really?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Allegedly.
What are you doing, Damon?
I did. I don't care.
Allegedly.
Just raises his eyebrows.
Allegedly.
He said, "You gonna see?"
God, Slick killed another one. It's hot today. It's fast. It's quick.
I would say you're running.
In other words, you should have lost that yellow.
Yeah, I would say you're running good.
You should have
then.
lost that yellow.
I was praying for a low flop.
So wait a minute. Oh, we're vetoed. Yeah, here. All right.
The king saved me then. I think you're running good then. 60?
Raise it 16.
It's almost 6 o'clock.
Go from 7, go from 8.
Past 6 o'clock, I think.
No, it looks like it's right at 5:55.
I was close.
You were not, sir.
If it was
You said
6:01, I would
after
be.
6.
I
I
would be
said
right.
5:55, so you were not close.
Anybody else gotta watch? Make sure his.
Not a
isn't-
real one.
Make sure his isn't behind.
Not a real one. I mean, not a fake one. We need real watches. I need one like that. With a battery. Regular battery.
This is a Swiss-made one, so it should be okay.
I trust the David.
So if Texas had a war against Canada, who would win?
Canada.
The Mounties? Dude? Are you serious, dog? Like all the
I don't think that would.
What kind of war are you talking about?
I don't
It's a
think
regular
that-
war, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think that would
Like
ever
with
happen.
guns?
Texas
With
and Canada
everything.
fighting.
Okay,
They don't lose in
that's
war.
not even. That's not a real.
America being
That's
greedy.
not even like a real question.
That's basically it.
I think we take them.
I don't think there would ever be a war.
I don't even think Canada has an army.
Well,
to be
I
honest.
didn't
No,
say,
our
you
army
know,
is your army.
if there
That's
would be
what
a
I'm
war, I said if there was.
We have an army, but like,
But not like a real one.
I don't think we would even fight.
We
Like,
don't
what would-
think we'd even.
What would be the purpose of fighting?
The maple
Like we
syrup.
would be
I'm pretty
sending
sure there's
people
like
to
a
die.
statistic out there that
One diamond, Thien has it in his hand on a 3-diamond flop.
There'd be the
Pee Wee with top.
That's for sure. That's
Your
for
population,
everything.
sure.
you have 10 times more people.
How many people live in Canada?
37 million.
8, 9.
How many people live in Texas?
About the same.
Yeah, we'd whoop y'all for sure.
You guys.
What are these guys talking about?
Have as a budget.
We give more to fucking
Canada is
Ukraine
lovely.
than, your military budget, period. Yep,
Yeah, like
which is stupid.
Check mark for Pee Wee. He's got the king.
I think you guys should sell us Alaska though.
Thien goes for a bluff. That's not going to work. Snap.
That's just so that way we can.
Why would he say Alaska? What? The last
Like it seems
frontier.
weird to have.
And Pee Wee quietly building a nice stack, approaching 4,000, sitting on 3.5.
For strategic purposes.
I know. That's why I want.
Russia, it's for
Yeah.
Strategic.
strategic. He meant strategic.
Or like Alaska
South
should be.
Texas
If you were born in Alaska, you should automatically get American and Canadian.
Our
citizenship.
president said it. That's right. It's the word.
That'd be a kind of a cool spot.
Fucking idiot, dude.
What do you think about that? If Alaska was like, if you're born there, you get automatic Canadian U.S. citizenship.
Now you're talking.
It's like an in between.
Now you're talking my language.
Damn, you hear someone going crazy on the stream? Oh, they're looking at the stream? Fuck yeah, he called.
Raise 44, 5 fold.
I need another cocktail. I get drunk.
I feel you, Lockhart.
40.
Harry going for another pour.
There's the man. Sunday. Having some fun here at the lodge.
You think he's going to take another shot and then chase it with the drink? Monotone King Jack 5. Nut spade for Pipsqueak. No spades for Papi, but a pair of jacks. And Pipsqueak has flopped the nut flush. So he is sitting way pretty. Papi practically drawing dead. It's going to need runner, runner, boat. Pipsqueak not even going to slow play this one. Going to raise here in position.
Think about this for a second. Santa Ana owned all of Texas and California.
Papi going nowhere. Quickly makes the call. The raise was to 85. And now the board pairs.
All of Texas and California.
When was this?
And you a millennial too, man? Is that what we're doing now? You guys, do you learn Texas history where you guys are from, or what?
Bro, the school education is all fucking down the drain. We don't learn shit in school. When was that though? Like,
Well, Texas
1800s?
Revolution is, Texas independence was in March.
Jack or a king is what
And afterwards,
Modelo Papi would need to boat up, but Pipsqueak's going to win with the nut flush.
We got California. But that motherfucker owned Texas and California. That's straight gangster.
Cumulative winnings, Borksforks leading the way, 1680. Aaron, 1105. Lockhart Larry up over 1,000. Pee-wee, 860. Modelo Papi, 760. And Pipsqueak.
Do not know what that is.
Just Thien and Mr. Brown at the table losing.
Pee-wee actually our biggest winner. Because when our graphics
Yeah.
changed to Pee-wee, we lost the Gordon stats. But Pee-wee's having quite a session, playing pretty well. So we got to give him some love and respect. But we will still forever, on this day forward, call him Pee-wee. As he takes a sip of his crown. How many people are in this pot, Rick? That's a lot of people.
Niagara on the Canadian side.
On the
7?
Yeah,
The nicer
Toronto
side.
too, but just for like 2 seconds.
Almost a family.
Were you like at the airport or something?
No. I just we're at Niagara and we decided to do a little road trip and go to Toronto for no reason.
Gotcha.
Just to pretty much have dinner. And I think we went to like an aquarium or something like that.
Ripley's Aquarium.
Yeah. It's the one. I
Never
don't know.
been.
If, yeah.
I've lived there but never
Yeah.
been. You went recently.
I went recently?
Yeah, like
No.
the last 5 years, no?
Yeah, past 5 years. Yep.
Yeah, because it's, I think
I was
it's
like,
5
not
years
recently,
old.
but 5 years, yes.
Straight for Pipsqueak. Modelo Papi turned 2 pair. Nobody with a club.
Low end of the straight, the Jack Queen also available, but nobody has it. Pipsqueak 76% equity, and he's going to lay down the best hand. Pretty tight fold there from Pipsqueak. I'm at least calling the 115 there and seeing what transpires on the river. And Papi continuing to build. I'm sure that makes his twin brother, the
Kleenex?
tissue box, pretty
Tissue
The
happy.
main reason was because
There it is, folks.
the entire
Coming
country,
in September,
legalized
Fall
weed.
Mayhem Series. We do this twice a year.
That is
Fall and Spring Mayhem.
It deserves a visit.
September 5th through the 18th, 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees.
I was like, the whole
Put it
country?
in on your calendar, folks, to
For
get to the
$100,
lodge.
basically every single block.
Austin in September,
There is a store.
tons to do, including being right here at the Lodge Mahal.
One little tiny little dispensary, and I was like, I saw these Rice Krispie trees, but there were 1,000.
I want to thank our moderators.
That strong. I was like,
Such amazing dedication.
and the lady was
BW
like,
Bug and Yoda of Chatsville.
I'll take.
It's really inspiring to see their passion for this live stream.
Absolutely.
Borksforks with 7-6 suited. Top for Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak has picked up some hands of late. He's folded a couple.
Oh man, you guys are doing Bruno proud. You need to pour Gordy some more.
I just
That's
poured
it.
another.
Nah. What?
Yeah.
You've got more ice?
You mean Pee-wee?
Look, put your drink up against it.
Oh,
That's a drink. That's a drink.
I just put a splash of it.
A splash.
Christina, that's funny.
Splash too.
No, I put a lot of splash.
They're both amazing.
came in here twice on us, right? Mike and 45. You know, we'll get some looks, right? Get to talk some shit. People love it. I love talking shit. Favorite thing to do. I get paid to do that. And I'm fucking great at it.
It's a good spot to do it too. Good time.
Absolutely, man.
No matter what you had, you were ahead.
How did
Follow poker.
Vegas do?
Bold statement.
Good in
I was
cash.
ahead of like
No
3
luck.
hands.
Absolutely.
Deuce 3, 3, 4.
I did the
$2,500.
Confident you
no
were ahead.
550 at the win, the 600 at the WSOP, the 1100 at the win.
You won it?
No. I'm like, yes, of course. Obviously. What are you talking about? What kind of question is that? Yes, I won it. No, none of them. A couple of them I busted out the first hand, flush over boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, holy fuck, first hand, really?
It's not a dead
God
time, it's
damn.
just a missing. I guess you can call it a dead. He's just hasn't here that he's not here to play.
Remember years
own
ago,
No.
who was it that
You can make it worse playing poker.
busted the first hand? It was on ESPN, first hand of the main event.
So I'm all
Aces over 10s versus 10s over aces.
No, because then you get aces.
God, I want to say it was
People
Sammy
put money
Farhar, I
over.
think,
He's
was
not
the winner
accounting
of
for
the
that. He's
hand.
not accounting for that.
Fucking 56 out of
First hand of the WSOP.
Don't remember. I remember Vanessa Selves had a big
That's
hand
not a bad-
against
That's
quads.
not a bad odds right there.
She had a
The
boat
fortune
versus
of
quads
you
and
know,
busted
if it's
rather
hand, you hit
early.
Real big.
No, it's not. That's. I think you win 1 out of 57 times. Is what it is.
Okay.
Larry here
56
3-betting
out
the
of 100,
ace
I'll
jack
take those
off.
odds, for sure. I've made worse calls, sir. But 1 out of 56, that's trouble.
How about a flopped straight for Pipsqueak? I'm telling you, he's been flopping amazing hands.
We just saw him fold a straight.
I know. Not folding this time. And Thien with top pair could be in trouble here. Lockhart Larry.
His ass. Check his
Pipsqueak should just flat call this hand.
Since Bruno's not here,
Let
somebody-
Lockhart Larry
Thank
fire
you. In honor of
again.
Bruno.
In honor of Bruno.
In honor of Bruno. Check his ass.
He's trained well.
He pantsed himself.
Very close to 300 likes, folks. Do us a favor, smash that thumbs up if you're having fun here. Top pair for Thien.
Good call, good call, good call.
Overs for Lockhart Larry. He's the one firing.
Thien's
Pipsqueak,
huge hands, man. He cover everything.
a smooth, flat,
No, he's thinking right now.
setting the trap. Actions on Thien here with top pair, thinking. Pipsqueak praying for a raise. Thien only has about 740. He might be thinking about pushing it right here to protect his 6. And my goodness, if he does, he's going to be in big trouble. He was approaching about a $1,500 stack, and now all of a sudden sitting on 740 and could be felted on this very
What
hand.
can I actually have over there?
Can
I get those hot Funyuns?
Let's go.
They're not stale, are they?
Well, you got no choice.
What else is up
Either
there?
fold or go all in.
Lockhart Larry giving
Give me
him
the gummies. The gum.
some advice.
Perfect, done.
And Thien probably kicking himself as another 6 falls. Larry continuing to fire. Lockhart Larry committed to this pot.
Going hot first.
Somebody's eating
I had to think about that for a second.
chips.
I was like, wait a minute.
I call.
Lockhart Larry snap calls.
What in the world?
Ace high, drawing dead, it's over.
I called you.
It doesn't matter. We got to show the cards anyways.
Oh my goodness, he turned.
Drawing dead. Lockhart Larry about to be
I'm drawing it. Good.
Okay. 7 times.
See, I thought I'll call him, but he called.
Run out the deck.
We're just going to run him with that.
looks like Lockhart Larry has Pipsqueak covered by a little bit, I
That's a
believe.
good flop.
But this pot,
Above average.
massive.
Exactly what I want was a jack. How much does he have? 600?
Because he called, so I don't know.
A little bit of a blow up there from Larry.
That was way too quick.
He's flopping.
Are you unstuck now?
I mean, honestly, what is he doing there?
I mean, once he connected with that jack on the river too, he would have blasted off regardless. But
yeah, but
went all in there on the turn.
Yeah, there was nothing.
And if you're in Thien shoes, you're probably like, oh my God, I could have won a humongous pot. But the flop straight from Pipsqueak wins a big one.
Yeah, that hand that I was referencing, it was semi-far Oliver Hudson in 2003.
Oliver who?
Hudson, Kate Hudson's brother. First hand of the World Series of Poker. Pocket tens versus ace 10. No, maybe ace 10 versus 10-10. And ace 10 on the flop.
I know exactly where I'm at all times with everybody just getting busted on the flop.
So aces over 10s versus 10s over aces. Out in one hand, World Series of Poker, 2003.
Yeah, I have
Same year that Chris Moneymaker famously won. 20-year anniversary.
It's all strong.
Yeah. Dead buttons, you don't get it.
Either way, you could have like eight.
And then you have to pay. You have to.
8 or 9.
Yeah, you're hopeless to for him, but
Fuck it, 3, 4. Lost 3 hands today, pretty much. That's it. Nice catch, sir.
Thanks.
You literally went to fold and then you went to tips.
Because you win.
I guess they're easy.
Sorry?
Folds. Easy folds. Folding too much.
That's all you raised. I don't know. But most of the time, I wouldn't with stupid car. I don't win with the edge getting it.
Lockhart Larry still has 480 in his stack, riding the roller coaster session today. And Modelo Papi eating, doesn't he know he's got a mic right there?
Sorry?
You just looked at them. I can't hear you. You just looked at them.
Yeah, but I forget a lot.
So I lost a 2,800 off out of you.
That's why I always ask them if I got them, because I forget.
1,500
Now,
$7,000 worth of pots. Last time I lost $10,000 worth of pots. I should have fucking won.
Did you stream yesterday?
I did not.
You had a cowboy. Should be cowgirl, but she went by cowboy.
Borksforks once again flops the world.
I didn't see the whole thing.
Top 2.
But she was so
Bro,
good, but I saw it, I was like, oh.
she cracked aces with ace 10.
King 9 versus King Queen. King 9 on the turn. Easy game, no problem. They put King on the flop, 9 on the turn.
Aces versus ace 10. 10 on the turn.
She cracked.
10
10 on the turn. 10 on the turn, yeah.
After that.
Hey, when you're running heavy, dude, that's what it
I was
is.
like,
She the one that went, she the one that started with 200, went to $100,000 and then lost it all the same night?
No.
I don't
Oh,
think
no,
so.
no, that's PLO. That was PLO. That was PLO. Yeah. That's another legend.
Goes check. Borksforks with the check mark.
Annoying run out for that hand.
You had me crushed.
Yeah.
Good luck, Christina Ettinger,
Straight. 9.
for going to
I don't know what I'm betting there.
Vegas for the first time. You'll have fun.
And I would have.
And good luck in the Colossus tournament. There'll just be a few people playing with you.
2 in a row. I've done a day 2 every time.
After I said, you looked at your portfolio, you raised, and then I'm like, I now raise.
I was in San Antonio, dude. I had fucking monster.
I wasn't sure how that would come
Ended
out.
up 29. The worst, dude. 2 hands. Ding, ding.
It's never good running deep in a tournament unless you win.
Or better.
Never feel good.
In what?
If you run deep in a tournament, you never feel good unless you win.
Yeah.
I've
When
won
you get
one.
29,
I don't know about all that.
Like,
You need to play more
I won one live tournament.
I won the first tournament I ever played live and then haven't won one
And then you
since.
retired?
I
You
haven't won
retired
one
right
since.
after that?
I should have.
undefeated.
Yeah, I would have. Best tournament record.
I got lucky and won the PLO free roll here.
Oh, nice.
We gotta get lucky.
I gotta get to 1,000, man. You got too much
Yeah, I
money
got
here
very
for me. I have to double up with somebody. Let's see what I have.
Did anyone here go to Vegas?
Top pair for Pipsqueak. Open ender for Borksforks.
Can you tell Jordan let me hit
What are you going to playing the Colossus?
Colossus is a $600
Joe, give me black.
stack.
Colossus are cool.
The mini main.
No shit. Good luck, Marco. I'm waiting for you, bro.
I'm gonna try to satellite into the main.
Ooh, that's a good move.
It's too late in the
How much
game
is
not to
satellite
fucking-
run for?
I'll tell you right now, dude. I'll run fucking
$200 like
dude, and
all
fucking wax
I don't know how
everybody on
it
this
actually
thing.
operates. It's like online.
Check mark for Pipsqueak.
See that guy.
$200 buy-in.
Yeah, Christina, that's the best way to go to Vegas whenever.
What are you gonna play?
Just don't have,
Oh, really? I played the Mystery Million Bounty.
just have fun. Go for the experience, and if something great happens,
When you knock someone out, you get
even
to
better.
bounty out of like a chest. And there was 2 bounties that were $1 million.
I'm 5 behind.
500 behind?
What
Keep these adding 500.
No cash.
No cash, or day one?
First bullet, I got it in the pocket 10s against
I'm
ace
5 behind,
10.
gentlemen,
And
just
he
to let
hit
you
an ace
know.
on the turn.
Wheel out.
Larry has added on
Queen
500s.
against Jackson, nothing. I think I won 3 hands in like 5 hours. And it's such a quick format, like I was always sub 25 blinds.
Really? What are the levels over there, like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, tell him Papi can't get enough of the Funyuns.
Did he not finish that bag already?
Going old school and tilting the bag into his mouth.
2 hours.
What?
Yeah, there's like a way to do it.
Maybe we should put
Yeah, but you have to at least deposit a lot
bag
more
of
than I would
Funyuns
for one event. I'm like, what am I gonna do?
next to
Look at that.
next to the tissue box. I feel like the tissue box feels left out without its Funyuns.
Thank you for taking care of us. I appreciate it.
If I knew I was gonna come back or play more events, and I might go again soon, but at the time it didn't seem.
Nick
worth it.
game? Nick game? Anybody?
I would do one final one.
Yeah.
I am completely carded. And I passed my limit of doing
That's
2.
the point of the Nick game. To make you play crappy cards.
Sorry, fellas, I'm the guy.
Would you
I'm
do
the
it for
guy.
$10?
I'm the guy. Huh?
Would you do it for $10?
No. Why don't we just keep him out and all of us do it?
Well, then it's unfair
Because
for
then
y'all.
he has such a
yeah.
massive advantage.
Yeah, it's unfair for y'all. You know what I mean?
I'm saying if we reduce the number to $10.
It's just like me sniping y'all out, like just playing the nuts. It's not fair. I just can't pick up a hand these past 2 hours.
There's one thing
I mean,
you
as
have to
soon as I
understand,
know.
my friend, especially you being young, is Lady Luck does not like complainers, man. So you have to just
Raise it
take it
30.
and go from there.
I was told if you complain enough, you get aces.
Go ahead, and then
Right?
they get cracked
And then they can crack again.
with a 3-4 fucking diamonds.
Like I should have been busto earlier with going against queens and aces over there, but I saved
Yeah,
myself.
5 call. I've got suit 2, 4, 5, and 7.
Heads up.
Texas heads up.
You smell like Funyuns.
Funyuns and Modelo, man. That's a good combo.
That's sex smell.
Good, yeah. The stench.
Yeah, I'm sitting next to him, and it's not a sexy smell.
It's like the Thien. It's just like dressing your Modelo.
Only aces?
2 pair for Thien, but the flop straight for Mr. Brown.
You know, breeze of hot air towards you.
Don't think there's any way here unless we have some running clubs that Thien doesn't lose his entire stack. And running clubs would be good for Papi as he's holding the ace of clubs. But Mr. Brown, after flopping the joint,
That is a good question, because I've been wanting
puts
to
in the raise.
This is really a 10-20 game, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's just Texas 1-2, right?
Yes.
I guess.
I'm the fucking free-flop racer here. I just got scooted the fuck out of my hand.
Top 2 for Thien. The raise is 275.
Spanked you.
275?
He went 100. He bullied over 275, 175 more.
Started this shit.
Makes the call, only 425 behind.
8 or a 9. It's not come on the turn.
Jack Tien's a nut.
Yeah, we're going to get it all in here on the turn. We have to. Time to ship it in, Mr. Brown.
The peach.
This is my first show.
All in.
First there was really...
Excuse me.
Kind of surprised Thien hasn't
Thien
stacked
makes the
it.
call.
You never guess what I had.
Looking for an 8 or a 9 on hand number 95.
Went in, they don't give a shit.
They don't give a shit. Jack Tien?
Already reaching into the pocket for the reload is Thien. He needs an 8 or a 9, running it twice.
I had 6-8 of diamonds.
6-8 of diamonds.
No, ace queen. That's what it was.
He didn't want to hear that. Take one of his outs away.
8 or a 9.
Coming diamond.
It's what Thien needs.
That ace queen was...
More close.
That doesn't help him. That's the first one.
There it is.
And scoop for Mr. Brown on the flop straight.
Come out of your pocket? Okay, that
Got all
came
this money right there. He's my buddy.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
I'm gonna go after the cutoff too. I gotta go pee.
too close.
We would have chopped.
Proceed river.
Next one.
It would have been great for him if he had the 10 of clubs. I guess you had that.
Where I need to be, man.
How much going to?
About 5,000.
Seven,
Right over here. I'm gonna go bing, bing.
750.
Bing, bing.
There's your cumulative winnings, folks, as Thien is going to buy
How old are you, brother?
some more chips.
Okay.
Puff, good. Puff.
What are you?
How about you, Aaron? How old are you? 29?
Yeah.
Yes.
29.
Younger.
I got 29 on you. How old are you?
25.
25.
told you, your house like that.
You've been buying beer since the freshman.
Seats 1 and 8 are both 25 years old.
With the HEB and shit.
I wouldn't have guessed seat 8.
Who was 25?
I would have.
Kiwi, you're 25? No, you're not.
Nuts. Are you 98 or 97?
97.
You're 25, really?
Shit, my
I didn't
son's
know that.
24. Y'all motherfuckers are fucking old as my kid.
A lot of drugs.
Same.
He's got the
Come on,
Benjamin
man.
Button syndrome.
Fucking same, bro. You're 24, you said?
Yep, 24.
We already got the 23
Raise
gold
it,
out of
60.
here. What didn't he say?
He was 23?
Yeah, he was.
Kid, how old are you,
Guy-
kid?
the guy before.
They're saying Brian was 23 years old.
Damn, I thought I was one of the youngest one that played here, but never mind.
Me?
Shit.
Yeah. You 50?
About
Action,
50.
action here.
You have to be
No,
21 player, don't you?
There's several people out there that are pretty, like early 20s, yeah.
Ace King for
Oh, you have to be
Pipsqueak.
21 player.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, early,
Oh, okay, like.
yeah, the earliest
You
is
used to be
20s.
18 to play poker.
Used to be.
Used to be.
Used to be.
Now it's 21.
In Florida, it's 18, right?
When'd you start playing?
I don't
16.
know.
16?
I made an
I
account
started
on
playing in
poker.
96 before y'all motherfuckers were born.
Yeah. I made an account on PokerStars under my mom's name.
250, sir?
250 is
My
the
dad
fucking
taught me.
You're like a bait.
Real Mexican family gatherings.
Yeah.
Little
Really
thing.
good hand. They
All
get
the
some
guys
way
that
to
play
learn.
poker.
Skull
But
Mike
ain't nobody gonna let you win.
Yeah.
putting the
Not in that game.
sunglasses, the finishing touch on the Kleenex box.
5 cent, 10 cent or something, or 1 cent.
In our poll, who wore it better? Modelo Papi
Starting a little home game playing
or the Kleenex box?
did that.
50-cent dollar.
We played tournaments every week at home. And like the first probably 20, 30 times, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. My mom said to me, I'm not giving you 20 bucks to lose anymore. Every week. So I was like, I guess it's time to learn.
Yeah.
And then,
Or go get a job like everybody else and figure out a way to do your own fucking bad habits.
There it is. There's the split screenshot.
You work at Sonic like the rest of us?
you don't have
Kleenex box
What do y'all have?
or
We got basically everything else. But
Modelo
You
Papi.
didn't work in high school?
that's what-
As now he's going through
I was a tennis instructor.
They put certain-
another snack.
And then I started
Good
playing
work
winning
from
and
our
stuff,
camera
and then
team
I'll stop playing.
tonight.
I want to see that hand that you just fucking put 250 on, dude. I fucking promise you I got you fucking mollywopped.
I would have paid to see that too.
I'm telling you, I had a mollywop like a motherfucker.
65. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Oh man, this is bad. Shit.
Jordan, can I get another water, please?
A water, please. Thank you.
Could I grab one also?
The Ducks for Lockhart Larry in the lead here. Borksforks looking for a king or a 10. Now adds a queen to that for straight.
5, 6,
Yeah, I just couldn't see your
7,
black.
almost 7.
Check. Okay. On to river.
Goes check, check. Ace is probably going to slow things down for Lockhart Larry as he checks.
Thank you.
Borksforks make a play at this. 465 in the pot.
Nice.
It's going to be tough for Lockhart Larry to make a call with any type of bet.
This is a winner, too.
Yeah, it was.
When he lays it down,
Dude.
Borksforks shows him that, in fact, would have been a winner for Larry had he made the call.
No ace, you snap call, right?
Immediately.
Yeah.
No ace, I can't bet.
No ace, hey, no ace, I fucking go all in.
What if it comes queen?
I'm all in.
Then I snap. The nuts.
You do, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I bet, sir.
That ace was the perfect bluff.
Well, that's what I think. I put him on fucking ace. What?
Big
Ace
ace.
everything.
Yeah,
Ace
yeah.
rag.
Yeah.
Oh, that got me.
Pair for Pee-wee, open ender for Aaron and Mr. Brown, and they both hit their straights.
What time is the cutoff? Let me ask you that.
Thien could use an 8 right now.
Oh, I can start fucking. I can start planning on pushing hard. Damien, what time are they gonna come out?
Can I get another Modelo whenever you get a chance? Thank you so much.
It was one call and a fold. I'm sorry. Like that.
And there's the 8 that Thien needed. Unfortunately, he folded, as we're going to have a chop here. Thien would have got there. But they're going to chop this. Both players with a straight.
Yeah. I thought I'll call him. It's bad. Hey, right. That's why I told.
It always gets there when you fucking fold.
Yeah, nice. I'll call his bet. But I only $5 there, so they made it right.
804 watching right now, and there's another side-by-side picture of the Kleenex box and Modelo Papi. Very nice job there.
Maybe a little less.
Folks, it's been a few hours
105 or 107.
since we've heard where everybody's watching from, and some new people have come along. Time for a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from around the world. So we're coming down to probably the last hour of our stream today.
Take his ass.
I didn't want to call because the plus got down the top.
Yeah. Thank you.
If I hit the straight, I still get my bet. That's why I didn't want to call.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Here you go. Thank you so much.
You all know what the hell you are on.
6 ways to a flop.
This is number 19.
Aces for Borksforks.
Turns it up. Good. 4 calls.
Raise.
Raise. How much the bet now? 7. 1.
You're gonna flash me. Can you show me your cards?
Top pair for Mr. Brown.
Don't show him. Don't show him.
Check.
Could get him in trouble here.
200.
200's the bet.
200 for Borksforks with his aces. We'll go over some of these cities here in a minute. As Borksforks going to take it down with his aces. Hectic Garage from Georgetown. Clarence checking in from Port Richey, Florida. Albert from Encore, Boston. Robert from Perham, Minnesota. JS from Cleveland, Texas. TMK from Massachusetts. Kevin from Santa Cruz, as we see the V-Pips there. John Ford from Atlanta, Georgia. Jason from Fort Wayne.
We don't care.
Primo's Customs from Ligma.
I only have $5 there. Why should I call it now for $5?
I don't know if that's a place, but we'll just go with it. Thor from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Fucking cards.
Cesar Perez from D.C.
No, I said aces.
Thank you all for watching.
Kind of sucks. I gotta make the pot bigger. And 100 looks sus. So.
I said 55. Punish this round.
I wish
Okay,
you just
55.
called.
Sorry?
Wish you just called.
Yeah.
Call. 55, 55.
That's exactly what I said. 55. Punish.
Big pot too, you win. You win a big pot.
You have a 6 again?
Yeah. I'll call his bad. But I don't make no
six too?
No, he's in there.
But I don't make no sense. Like only 5.
I had aces.
Yeah.
What was your
No, he didn't get me. I knew it.
I had a 6 as well.
I didn't say the whole word.
Oh, I had you out kicked.
I'm not Ron Burgundy.
You had aces with no
225
Like 15.
is the bet from Lockhart Larry.
Came back, sat down,
I
so I had
wanted
to
to
get
be
back
in there
up,
for
so I threw in a
10.
check.
Yeah.
The one time everyone limps in.
Yeah.
I was ready to call his bad.
Me too.
It still like worked out. I made like
We would have had a massive
I don't think
pot
anyone
between me
calls
and
free.
him.
Yeah.
and then the extra like 5 from everyone or whatever.
Yeah. We'd have had a bloodbath. You don't raise.
Good thing I did, right?
Live 10. Live 20.
Come on, Dennis, one time. Give me something.
You would have put the 40.
Ryan Shapiro says, from Toronto was Borksforks' roommate. There you go.
Call 20. Call.
Is that a straddle?
Straddle for 20. Sorry. 20. 26. 26.
Do you want some pizza later?
You need to bring Nina home some pizza.
I think she already ate. Jack 7-7. Ace high in the lead for double L.
70.
Easy game, easy game.
Would you do the nip on for $5?
We have some change on
The
that.
One red.
for $5. He said.
Worth it then, like around.
Say,
Did you lose both Nick games earlier?
You lost 1.
Oh, okay.
every single one.
We played 2.
If you lost both, I would understand.
There's the cumulative winnings and a great shot of our studio.
One of them.
And I
Bruno
paid it.
lost one, he lost one.
And he didn't lose. This guy was still in. He just paid it because he was leaving.
Yes.
He
So
saved
two
that
lost.
guy from paying the nip on.
Promise 2 for sure.
Sorry?
Before we sat down, I was like, I'll play 2 Nick games for sure.
Yeah, I know.
And play 3.
They didn't commit you to 27?
Should we just all put 1 yellow chip in for the Nick game?
Yes.
How big do they play in like the big stream for the Nick game? Is it a yellow chip?
I think they do 100.
No.
200.
Is it 200?
It's like $20.
It's never a K. Like at the really big game?
Not that I've dealt. Hockey 6 and 7.
I think that might have happened during like their opening 2 weeks. That might have been
Yeah,
1K
yeah, something
during
like
that time. But that was
A special case.
984
100, 200
Skittles.
games.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, like the 100, 200, or the 200, 400.
The one, yeah, exactly, 200, 400.
Top pair for Larry.
Yeah, then because if the big blind is 800,
With Taras.
then there's no point in making a Nick game for 500 even. You know what I mean? Because the big blind's 800, so it's got to be 1,000 plus.
I mean, even if you get 1 big line from everyone, it's still a good amount.
Yeah. But at 800, you're splitting hairs, you know. Actually making it tougher for the dealer to keep it at 800 than fucking 1,000.
On a heater. Nice turn.
Lockhart Larry, the up and down session that he's had. Got a little impatient earlier with the ace-jack. Paid the price.
Don't forget, this week, coming up on Wednesday and Thursday, high noon, till 8 p.m. each day, Mike Brady and myself will be commentating this great heads-up match between Doug Polk and Kevin Rabichow, K-Rab, coming to town Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be with Mike Brady on Wednesday, and Greg Potter will be with Mike Brady on Thursday, noon to 8 p.m., for some great heads-up action right here in the studio. Under the lights. There you go.
Pee-wee Jacks. Mr. Brown, the king-queen. Larry's in there trying to win his fourth hand in the row. And Thien's tilted after being felted.
Not really quiet.
On his second bullet, flops himself the gutter ball, backdoor diamonds. But Mr. Brown in the lead with his queen. Did we just become best friends?
No, Nick came, but the Nick came out playing out.
A little joint under the lights?
The rare joint under the lights. Diamond possibilities now for Thien. And the check mark for Mr. Brown with his queen. There's the raise. And Pee-wee with his jacks. A very milky, almost min-click raise is going to fold. Yeah, this stream, the live stream is going to give you a lot to choose from this week.
Squeeze, man, squeeze.
We had, before we do anything, let's look at the lodge cam.
7-3.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Nobody's smiling, Rick.
I see one guy laughing.
I see one guy wiping his face, probably just took a bad beat. Feel bad for that guy. He's sweating over there, wiping his neck.
Look at the Lodge Mahal, folks. On a Sunday afternoon, early evening.
There's Mixon. See Mixon. You never know when Mixon's just going to stroll in.
So in less than 7 days, we would have seen some 5-10 action that went off the chain. You'll have seen a smaller stake 5-5 game, heads up challenge, 100K challenge, and then tournaments.
That's pretty
in
cool.
In a 7-day stream week.
Come
on.
Little something for everybody.
Top pair for Papi.
That's a pretty good week if you think about it.
I mean, little something for everyone in that 7 days. You like tournament streams? We're going to give you them.
You like heads up? Got that too.
We got that too. We're like the department store. Anything you need.
The Walmart of poker?
I was going to say the Walmart, but that sounds a little too cheap. Shout out to Walmart.
Walmart's pretty fucking rich.
Yeah, the Waltons are.
I'll take Walby. I'll be the Walmart of poker. That's fine.
Been to a Walmart recently? There's the raise.
Drove by one the other day.
Yeah.
Trips for Papi. Gets called. Larry with his 2-pair. Can't fault Larry there for the call. But it's going to be an expensive one as Modelo Papi now wins a $2,100 pot. And Larry's got to be a little tilted after this one.
I mean, you got to hand it to Larry on one thing. when he's committed to something, he doesn't him and haw.
Get 1,000.
He just makes the decision and goes with it. And he's going to ask for some more chips, and Jordan's going to go run some.
He was felted.
2 times hit me with that queen.
It's your fucking nemesis right there.
Is button right?
I don't got a nemesis, sir. Nobody on this table trust me is my nemesis.
Crazy river.
7. Okay, that's what I thought.
He just hit that bitch on the fucking river.
Albert H., how hot is it in Texas? Pretty hot, especially this coming week. Triple digits. But the Lodge, never, I knock on wood, unless the air conditioner burns out, it is always nice and cool inside the Lodge.
Thank you.
Look at Damon. Do you think Damon can't even get his toes reaching the ground? 10 minutes to do his hair, he says. 10 minutes. You think he's using a blow dryer?
I just don't know what first of all, he doesn't have much hair.
Did my wife call again? See how I stacked it?
Been 2 hours since I've been in a hand. Be careful.
You guys deserve it.
careful.
You guys deserve each other. You guys deserve each other for sure.
Just be careful.
Check. I know you want to do it. No?
I know you wouldn't do what he said.
Cannot back out now. It's me and you, Pee-wee.
I can't fold yet.
Yeah. Keyword.
One more bullet might do the trick.
$120.
That's my money.
Careful, sir.
Sorry.
Don't break the table over there.
Raise it. 3 and 4.
Motherfucker. Take it, shit. Fucking Pee-wee.
Then he shows it to him. He said, be careful.
Jesus.
Thank you, Goose Lagoon, for that comment.
Oh my God.
Folks, we are
I like the no-nick game. I don't get called as much.
excited for what's coming down the pike with all of our great tournament action.
That yellow
Lodge
out,
already
he's
has
got that
4
yellow out.
tournaments
You
every
gotta
single
go that
day.
yellow out. That's what it is.
How does he find a raid? Did you
That
see
was
my hand?
nasty.
You want
That
change?
was nasty. Soul read.
No.
Soul read.
How do you find a raid
They
there?
didn't check my ass.
That's true.
Yeah, I need it's an investigation. There's something going on here.
3 4. 4 4.
Wow. Streams are not like that one for sure. That's sick.
Buck McBride, we do not have 2-5 games. Today's game was a 5-5 game.
Fucking 8 high.
But get in touch with Skull Mike.
Turn the flush draw, turns it into a glove.
But we understand you think you're going to crush the game. Why don't you play the 5-10-10 game?
You wasn't doing that shit with me, cuz.
Either way, get in touch with Skull Mike. We'll try to get you on.
I wish I would have seen his face if I just said call.
Okay.
That wouldn't have been
That nasty.
What did you have, like king?
Yeah, Jack.
Nut flush draw for Mr. Brown and a pair. Better pair for Pee-wee. Needs some help, does Mr. Brown. Doesn't get it. Trips now for Pee-wee.
Oh, you
It's
got
going to show the 9.
and the heart. Ace of hearts.
What hand are we on now? 136, 128.
Good one.
No, it's 107, 108.
You guys want to play on this stream?
99 a minute ago.
This is the method to do it. Get in contact with me, Skull Mike. Multiple ways to do so. It's ever easiest for you.
We all agreed.
I can handle at Skull Mike Poker on the socials.
Is what it is. Or something like that.
Is that allowed?
To be honest.
Yeah, VW Bug just put in the schedule for the upcoming week. Remember, we will not have a stream on Friday. We'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday this week.
If they could do a phone. Okay, after the show.
Okay, just can't be on the stream.
Yeah, I'm down to play after the show if you guys are too.
16, 7,
I cannot.
6, 7, 8, 1, 4.
No, I gotta go.
I need to sober up, so I'm down.
Yeah, I need a blind from you. So you have to small blind.
There you go.
Okay, they
Hectic Garage, today's max buy-in was $1,000 cap.
Oh, that's right.
That's what people could buy in for.
I know, I'm letting them.
Our 5, 10, 10 streams is 2,000 cap, match the stack.
Raise a 15, fold, call 15, call 15.
It was confirmed by C3.
Yes, it was.
So apparently people on the stream are saying that Kleenex box is you or something?
The which one?
The Kleenex box?
Oh.
It's green and they put the glasses on it.
Equally as good as a poker
Hey,
player,
don't
too.
forget his shoes too. They're the same color. Go and show your
Exactly.
shoes. Show them Air Force Ones. Go.
The Volt. Fire.
His
I'm like,
G-string's green too.
where the cameras at?
Look at those shoes, folks. Modelo Papi.
It's on me again?
It's on you. There you go. 25 is the bet.
There he is, folks. Modelo Papi. Looks thirsty over there, doesn't he?
Put the little swoosh on the Kleenex.
Oh, yeah. That would have been a good one, too. Don't worry, more things coming for that box.
But what I'm saying is, what
Give him a good five.
Nice hand there. Kleenex.
Thank you.
1600.
Oh, there's no chain on that thing today, huh? What? I don't feel safe now.
What, you don't?
You usually have a whole lock on that.
A lock when nobody's playing, Poppy. I mean, come on
Is the game
now.
not big enough to ward it? I know, that's what I'm saying. Is the game not big enough to put a chain on that?
Oh, Thien's back. Says Womney while he continues to walk.
Tim looks like he's been wanted before.
Does he?
We're playing micro stakes. Doesn't mean we should get treated differently.
Thien, one of the original members of the lodge. He's been here early on. Him and his girlfriend, Sydney.
I'll give him some.
Aces for Pee-wee.
We've seen aces a ton today.
Check in the dark.
I as well would like to check in the dark.
He also would like to check in the light.
Scared me.
Open-ended straight draw for Papi. Pair of jacks for Lockhart. The aces for Pee-wee.
I can't sleep when I
Because I didn't know that. I played last year.
Let it go.
I think I woke up at like 4.
Let the man handle this. All
Seven.
right.
Yeah, that's right.
Let the-
Go away. Read some
more.
books.
I know drinking makes you
Read
fall
some
asleep.
books. Check.
There's the straight for Papi.
Drink, sleep 12 hours, and 24.
I just let him come here to play one show.
I can't. If I drink, I can't sleep.
Like over 1,000.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't really drink much.
Probably like 1,000. I was up like over 500. That's why
I don't like get. I don't.
Sure, do you have a 9, sir?
7 or
I don't
9.
like have that
Did
much
you
fun
hit it on the
as much as
river?
I used to.
Show it to me.
I do.
That's too, man.
It's like I'd way rather do this than
Oh,
go
shit,
to a
sorry.
club.
Yeah, I didn't find poker until like I was 29.
Those rivers are nice.
My 30.
No river, no fish.
So my mid-20s were.
You know, when you live on that river, you fucking drown in that bitch.
Thank you.
I'm a pretty good swimmer.
Had y'all both.
Shut up.
What'd
You never had your cards, dude.
I had
You didn't have nothing. You never had that money you put in.
I had aces.
I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah,
That I believe it.
triple up right here is what I need.
Thank you all for joining us today on Sunday. We got a handful more hands to go before we're going to sign off and call it a week.
Got a couple more tricks up our sleeve, though.
Good old 9-4.
Modelo Papi looks thirsty. And we're going to need to help quench his, her, or its thirst.
Whoa. I know, that's a long way from home for me.
Big slick suited for Aaron. Mr. Brown makes the call. Lockhart Larry with the crabs. Lockhart Larry hasn't had crabs in a long time. There's an ace for both Mr. Brown and Aaron. Could be trouble for Mr. Brown.
Check, check. Okay, into a turn.
Let's get a 3 for Larry one time if he somehow, some way gets to see this river. I wouldn't be giving Aaron any action right now. Honestly. He's been playing rather snug. Didn't want to play any Nick games, so he's definitely on the tighter side.
Lockhart Larry sheds his crabs. And there's 2 pair for both, but
King will play.
King will play, and this is
Ghost check, check. So Mr. Brown gets off on the cheap, but he loses that hand.
Ooh, good check.
No fault there.
The last stream we were on, everybody, there was nobody from Texas besides me. Everybody's from everywhere.
He said he was.
He's not
there's your cumulative winnings.
Where are you from? Virginia.
And I see we've added. Now we're seeing players who have left the game. We don't normally see that.
The Hokie State.
So that's a new feature, it looks like.
What part of Texas are you from?
As Bruno and Brian have left the game, and they both
Wahoo country.
You
lost
think Blacks
the
has
most
best or
today.
Terry Blacks?
No, both of them. Fuck both of them.
Oh,
They
you
suck,
think
dude.
Snows?
Who do you?
They're terrible, man.
Who's your
Smitty's, man.
This is good. There's
Smitty's
the
and Kreitz, man, the original dude. They have the original sausage with.
the sausages.
I mean, they used to make it
with
with top
Thien
sirloin.
and
I don't know
Smitty's.
exactly
It's
what
a
they make it with now.
But Smitty's is the.
But
Where's that at?
Terry
You can
Black
barely
dude is
breathe when you're in line trying to
too
get shit there.
expensive.
You're like, you might
Where's
die.
that? It's the original barbecue joint. Lockhart's the original
What's that mean?
Central Texas
Oh.
barbecue, period. I mean, they're the southern tip of the Chisholm Trail, and the Kreitz family way back in the day figured out a way. They did a meat market, figured out a way to take care of the cowboys. But because they're German descent, they figured out a way to make real sausage. And if you go over there, dude, get some dry sausage. It's phenomenal.
Really?
Yeah.
Smitty's and Lockhart.
Smitty's, man. The original Kreitz, man.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Oh, it's fantastic. I mean,
passed
if you
through
want to
there.
go, if you want to go to the other places, be my guest, man. They're all really good. They're all, they're better than most. But you know, I don't like to go. Terry Black's going to cost you $150 for 2 people.
I'm gonna go on my way to Victoria. I go through Lockhart, so I have to stop by.
Yeah, right on.
Anywhere you stop, dude, it's like it's so close together. You might not be able to taste the difference. You know, you got to be a real expert.
Yeah.
866.
They got 100-year-old flames over there.
You know what
You want some pizza after the stream, Rick?
Thinking about going to Lockhart tomorrow for lunch. These guys are talking about.
That's come on, tomorrow, really?
When Kreitz, when
You gotta go to Valentina's in Buddha. I went there the other day.
Yeah, how was it?
Delicious.
It was huge, that place.
It's really nice in there. How about a 5 on the turn? Row your boat all the way from Canada to the lodge.
Gives Pee Wee an open-ender, too.
Kreitz Market to the new Kreitz Market, which is the largest barbecue joint in all of Texas. It's enormous, dude.
And there's the straight for Pee Wee.
I mean,
That may cause some trouble for him.
You know, you got new owners. You got some other folks there. There's a new lady there that's a barbecue. I mean, she's trying to make a name for herself. But I mean, again, craft barbecue compared to original Texas style barbecue. Lockhart's credited with the invention of brisket. First ones to actually sell it.
Really?
Yeah. Seriously.
Or you can always ask Slick Rick.
This is going to be tough for Pee Wee.
Slick Rick don't know shit about barbecue. He just know how to eat it. That's all he knows how to do.
Or it's paired, any 9 has him beat, multiple boats. He might pay off the 325, but he's never ever raising, so just a little dent in Pee Wee's armor, perhaps, if he pays this one off.
Kreitz Market was #1. When I was a kid, it was so good. It was unbelievable. They used to make the sausage with top sirloin, so there was no grease. fantastic. But you know, we did a salt crusted barbecue, and Taylor.
Good fall from Pee Wee.
And these go pepper crusted barbecue, which is a little bit different.
Oh, that was
really good. Both of them, fantastic.
I hope that was bluff.
And Taylor and Locke are Twin Cities, man. They truly are.
I'm sold.
I hope it was bluff too.
What's the best Mexican restaurant where you guys are from? Because I know there's a fuckload over there.
I wasn't paying attention, but
That's
I just
tough.
You having 4B?
And you're down South Texas too, right?
I
You're
had
from
a
South Texas? Where are you from?
Victoria. It's pretty.
Oh, Victoria. Yeah.
You're pretty dead.
Oh, dude, you got some badass Mexican restaurants in Victoria. I've eaten that. Let me think about what place I ate at. It was unbelievable. Giant tacos, phenomenal. I told the lady, I said, let me get 3. She said, nah.
You're gonna eat one.
You can't eat 3.
It's probably pinto bean what you were talking about.
No, it wasn't
dude, their
pinto beans.
tacos like that big, like fucking insane. But there's like 10 Mexican restaurants that are all really good.
He's from South Texas, where they give you a little sopa, you know what I mean? And at the end, they give you a little piece of cake. Like, oh, yeah, I love it. It's $9. Yeah, even better.
Hectic Garage, yeah, they played 3 knit games today. I don't think they're going to be playing any more today.
perfect.
But they did play 3 of them.
Right?
Modelo, Papi, and Borksforks heads up.
Oh, I'll pass out right now. Check.
Both players whiff on the flop.
45.
45 is the bet.
There's a king for Papi.
But if you guys go to Terry Black's, I own the property right across the street, and I got a guy that's doing a food truck there. He's the sous chef of Blue, which is a sushi place in Austin.
That's
He
the domain?
does wood-fired chicken. It's phenomenal, dude. He's written a place out from it.
150 was the bet. Call. Oh, wow.
Borksforks thought he hit the queen on the river.
Classic battle.
But Papi is going to take it down with his kings.
Real king.
This dude's got fire. He got fire after in the last hour.
Easy, it's an easy game. It's an easy game.
Where you from, sir? With the cool jacket.
Sarasota, Florida.
I gotta ask again. I've been asked your name 30 times.
Just say if he says the same story. You know what I mean? You got to check him. He might be lying.
How long have you been in Texas?
A year and a half now.
What brought you here?
Job. I started working at a company called Cloudflare.
What is that?
Cybersecurity company.
Sounds fancy.
And then I quit because I realized I hate tech sales. So
what are you doing now?
30's the bet.
I'm unemployed at the moment.
So you're playing poker like the rest of them, trying to figure out a way.
Better than King Five.
Yeah. Trying to not go broke, you know?
Better than ace queen suit.
Just in case you're thinking about it. No. We got.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, it is. Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Same
perfect.
flop. Same
No,
flop.
Easy game.
Not the same flop. What do you consider better than king 5 though?
Pair for both players here.
Nothing. Top
Gut
of my
shot
range.
also
King
for
five,
Papi.
Top of my range.
Actually, though.
There it is.
I got a 5, I guess.
75.
It's been in every hand for the last 30 minutes.
The Kleenex guy?
Yeah, that guy right there. That guy's you right there.
Can we change Papi to Kleenex Man?
There's Skull Mike. Adding yet another prop
Now it's official.
to the Kleenex.
You gotta put it on the can, bro.
150.
Yeah.
A great shot right there. Modelo, Papi, and the Kleenex box.
Did you guys point that out, or one of the last commenters?
He said we got a fuckload of viewers. He said got a fuckload of comments, too.
I can't believe they actually changed your name on there, too. Dicks.
The guys that sell snakes and sparklers is calling everybody a dick.
you show me one?
Borksforks
Yes.
trying to contemplate a call here with a pair of sixes.
For $75.
Ooh,
Kind of worth it, I think.
it's kind of a fair deal.
I get to pick or you're choosing?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
You can choose. I guess.
Top set.
We'll go to hand number 113. Got a handful left.
You're too fair.
There's now it is complete. Modelo, flaming hot Funyuns, sunglasses, and the Kleenex box.
29, 28.
Me?
Yep.
32.
Told you.
Yeah.
Great job there.
Twins. Twinning.
Twinning.
It's too good.
Got to fold one now since you. Are you saying that I was been in every hand?
You have.
Look at your
I got a fold now.
5 after 7. 3:30.
Aaron wakes up with the Cowboys. He hadn't had too many hands the last few hours. He even said it himself. This time he's got the Cowboys. And no one has anything else. And he'll win a small pot.
King 5.
You should have started with I haven't played a hand in 2 hours.
Then I'm for sure getting 4 calls.
Oh yeah, easy. You 4-bet.
I still can't believe you found a raise that fucking.
You what you had.
If I had found a raise in that hand, would you call it?
You could
You'd have to be a really good fucking raise.
Like I made it 500.
You could just
Ooh,
fucking
that'd be
fold,
rough.
Pee-wee.
Camera people. Oh, Skull just took his beer back. You see that hand? That was Skull's hand.
We're gonna find out later.
No,
Decided he wanted that beer.
Fair enough. You don't have to.
Well, the Spurs did good, and they got the big giant guy. I hope he works out.
Wembanyama?
Mañana. His last name is Mañana.
I hope he does good, but I think that guy is not going to be good.
Man, I think he's going to get hurt.
Guy 7'6" and can shoot is going to not be good.
Well, the only way is if he gets injured. Is
Hey,
it?
but you know what? It's,
If he can stay
I
in the NBA, he'll be very good.
Me too, man. I'm
If he
rooting
doesn't
for
break.
because I don't know a single Spur anymore, dude. Like,
I don't know much about basketball, but
I don't know one name.
all the NBA
They're gonna be
superstars are
struggling
saying
for the
nothing
next
but
3
amazing
years.
things about him. It's probably a good sign.
Top for Mr. Brown.
He's the best prospect since LeBron.
Big Slick, sir. Big Slick.
But I think the biggest concern is he's like so tall, so lanky.
Yeah.
Just like someone's body.
Yeah, like what happens like if he like he could break his ankle or
People kind of said that about like KD too.
he's had a few injuries. He's like missed seasons here and there.
Nice answer.
Right?
There's a great shot of Jordan and the fireplace along with the artwork.
Like it could
It
it could
could
happen.
just about every single fucking person to know exactly where I'm at with all of them. Catch up on it.
Yeah,
Except for
Healthier
him.
than
yeah, no, but he's an even taller KD.
yeah, true.
He's like if KD gained 5 inches or 6 inches.
Miss one.
Right.
Murder yourself.
If you rub them hard enough, I heard they turn into aces.
Not hard enough,
Really?
I guess.
Great. 10. That's in. 7, 4, 3, 4.
Not feeling it, Thien? Not feeling it right. He shrunk up quick as shit, dude.
No, I didn't do that.
You need some ground. You want some ground?
I need a female dealer.
Shots. Shots. No? Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
He's a dealer with
After this hand, we'll award the most valuable chatter for today, June 25th, 2023.
I just realized.
All clubs on this flop. No player has a club in their hand.
Zinked it on his chair.
Open ender for Pee
I was
Wee.
really hoping he hit that queen too. I was
Aces
like,
for
oh, fuck yeah, I hope he hit that
You don't
queen.
have one.
That's crazy. Yeah.
You don't have one.
Now a pair for Pee Wee to go along with his open ender. Pipsqueak still in the lead.
Yeah, you just like.
Not one.
You just
I
got
was
very
like,
lucky.
I was like, my 5 or my king is good. I know it. Either one.
Your 5 wouldn't have been, right? Only your king.
Well, on the river, it wouldn't have been good.
Yeah.
But on the turn, king or 5 would be.
45.
Yeah, if I hit that 5 and then you hit the queen, I'm paying you whatever. Yeah, maybe that club there.
Another club.
Check. Action 1.
How you gonna bet when you said you can't have one?
He's got a pair of aces. Okay.
Lead for value.
Too good. Too good.
And I want to congratulate Goose Lagoon.
He knows where he's at.
Congratulations, you are today's most valuable chatter.
$350.
Goose Lagoon, we need a speech.
I had too good.
You're today's most valuable chatter, June 25th, 2023.
You're like Queen Jack.
Oh, showdown value. Too much showdown. That's what it was.
I didn't think I was running.
Probably did that to you because he knew you were on tilt. He knew you would fold.
It's getting late, boys. We need to make some money. Get in there.
Oop. Raise.
It's getting late.
155. 4 from 7, 4 from 8. 4 from 2, yeah.
Christina, all you got to do to become a most valuable chatter, participate in chat, be positive, and say something kind of funny. And you can become most valuable chatter. You were on the list as a finalist. Big slick for Lockhart Larry. Modelo fires out. Comes along. Check mark for Big Slick and Lockhart Larry. Continues to fire. 125. No way Papi can call.
Nice sense, nice sense.
Big Slick was good.
Okay, these are our last 2 hands.
Anything was good. That was
Last 2 hands, folks. You heard Damon. 2 more hands.
Last 2 hands.
Damn it.
Wait, one more orbit.
Last 2 hands.
I thought I was going to flop the world there.
2048.
Double straddle. Double
I did
straddle.
not. You were ahead the whole time.
Got a
Triple straddle.
$10 straddle on.
Fuck no.
You know, he's waiting.
All right.
510.
That's a good speech, Goose Lagoon.
1 fold. 2 fold. Raise 75.
There you go.
Call 75.
Nice, Goose. Very nice. Congrats.
The Gretzky hand for Modelo Papi calls the 70. A lot of pocket pairs here.
Sir, sir. I saw you, Thien. Why you slow down?
9s, 3s, 5s, and then we got a king queen from Borksforks.
Aggressive be crazy. You should come right at.
And nobody
Check, check. Action 7.
can find a set here, even though 3 different players had pocket pairs.
Check. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Deuce.
Close, that was close.
Check. 4.
You don't bet this. You got no choice. He don't care.
Check.
Let's go.
Wow. Just chop it up now.
Check.
Check. Against the wall. Check. the
200.
ball. Check. 200's a bet.
Look at Lockhart Larry trying to make a run at it.
Just like you would do, Thien. Just like you would do.
5s and 4s. Modelo Papi has 9s and 4s.
Who's the last hand?
Next one.
Next one is the last hand.
He lays it down. Lockhart Larry now with the check mark. Got the winning hand to lay it down.
But we're making a play at it, Rick. And it's going to be hard for the fives to stick around.
No, the fives
just
made
a call.
a play.
No, I thought Borks was going to raise, but he just makes the call there.
No.
No! You have 6?
And Papi is mad at himself. Last hand of the night coming your way. We want to thank the entire production crew here at the Lodge live stream. They do amazing work. Day in, day out, every stream. They're #1 with us.
Maestro Matt Sweeney in the back today. Gregory Potter. Saffy Taffy.
Brennan.
Jordan.
And Jordan and our game host Jordan, our 2 dealers.
And the man who takes 10 minutes to do his hair, Damon the Tatted One.
Yeah,
and Miranda.
He calls.
All the employees here at the Lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers. Of course, the ownership group who invested so much in this live stream studio. We thank everyone.
And we can't forget the day that Pee-wee was born. Today is his birthday, his stream birthday.
There you go.
9s and 8s here. And ace 10 offsuit.
There you go, bud. Raise 160, 160.
And Skull, we all wish you a happy honeymoon. You're going to not be seen for a few weeks.
Thank you, thank you. I'll try and maybe tune in when I can. We'll see. I'm sure I'll be watching the heads-up battle on Wednesday, I know for sure.
Yeah.
Be watching some of that.
I would have good hands.
But I know the stream will be in great hands, of course, with you, Greg, and Mr. Brady on the mic.
Last hand.
I was having good hand.
David, no matter what happens,
when I first came here,
do the right thing, man. Come on.
Do the right thing.
Do the right thing, David.
Last hand, and we got 5 players and an $815 skillet.
Good luck, man. Good luck. You're in first position. Good luck.
And there's a set for Mr. Brown.
You get to watch it afterwards.
Yeah. I thought about
Gut shot for Modelo Papi.
Top set.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Overpair for Pee-wee, 7s for both Larry and
2
Papi.
pair for Larry.
Biggest pot of the night, I think.
Yeah, Larry probably going to get stacked here on the last hand of the night. You think so, right?
I'm all in.
Yep, there it goes.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, what you had that hand?
Who, the other one?
Yeah, the hand that you raised on me. I had ace king suited.
Oh, Queens.
Yeah, I figured you have. I figured you have like big pairs.
Oh, my
Set. I knew it.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm pretty much dead.
I need a 5. I'm joining to a 5. I need a 5.
7 or run 4s.
You have the 8s, right?
No,
5-6. You need a 5-6.
You fold it?
You need 5-6.
Twice? One time.
Oh, you folded?
You need
loser?
5-6.
You fucking loser?
I folded.
They're going to run it once. Look at Larry, it's over.
Do it to me.
Mr. Brown is going to win the last hand of the night.
35-10, a big one on the last
35-10.
hand.
I had a 10.
And
Well, man,
Skull Mike, while we wait for
how much do you have? You have
the
more
final
than me?
numbers, any of your final thoughts on today's stream?
Right there.
Pretty action-packed stream today for the 5-5. We had some casualties, some funny conversations, some new nicknames. Of course, we've had hashtag twinning with Papi and Kleenex.
Mr. Brown, courtesy of that last hand, the big winner tonight, 1965. You had a few losers, Lockhart Larry, 2165. Brian and Bruno over $3,000 each. And there's the rest. We'll see some V-Pips. As you see some members from the production team come in. V-Pips, Brian led the way at 57%. Pipsqueak at 25%. Everybody had a lot of fun. Skull Mike heading on an airplane with his lovely bride. We'll see you Wednesday, noon, for the Heads Up Challenge. Doug Polk versus Kevin Rabichow. Take care, everybody.